Hello and a very good morning. Welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby. Thank you for joining us this Wednesday morning, halfway through the week. And I tell you what, we are very much looking forward to today. It is going to be an amazing day of shows. And actually, we've got an amazing morning of shows lined up for you as well. We kick things off with Wake Up Call, where we're going to be previewing lots of goodies which are going to be coming up right throughout the day, and it's super exciting because we have got a brand new launch coming your way, and we've also got a brand new guest to introduce you to over the course, yes, whoop whoop in the gallery, to introduce you to over the course of the day as well. That is coming up for you, and I am as excited as the lady sat to my right, my TV wife, my crafty partner in crime. Oh, it's going to be an exciting day, Debbie, isn't it? I
am beyond excited. You've seen me bouncing around studio, quite literally. Lots of 80s music going on this morning.
It was like a full 80s disco today.
Yeah, absolutely. But more so because of my lovely friend who's joining us for the day, and I'm really, really excited. I just wish I could stay all day because I know you're going to fall in love with everything that she does, and I really do mean that. I know you're going to absolutely love it. And we've got all sorts coming up today. Craig, I was saying this last night, I don't know how he's managed to pull this one off, but he's got an amazing launch later on today. In fact, can I show you?
Yeah, go on.
Because I fell in love with these. First time I saw them last night, and I am so envious that he gets to do this show because we've got a brand new launch with the treat boxes, and I think you're going to absolutely fall in love. So, first of all, Ben, beautiful looking box, absolutely gorgeous, but wait until you come inside because look what's inside my box. What's inside my box? Look at all these gorgeous, glorious boxes, and they're all beautiful treat boxes as well, so they're actually usable boxes within boxes. They're just absolutely fabulous. Honestly, I did say I can feel a purchase coming on. I think my bank balance is going to take a bit of a hit today because I've seen all of the Sandra stuff that I want to get my hands on, and absolutely love these. Can I show you one more? Can I show you one more?
Yeah.
Go on, let me show you one more because
I knew you were going to pick that one up.
Well, you just can't help yourself, can you? Because look, this box looks absolutely fabulous. Thinking, what happens here? Well, we open it up then.
Shush.
Look and again, workable boxes. So these are little boxes that open up, and I'm going to try and do this delicately because I know what I'm like. First thing on the morning as well.
Yeah.
Not had enough coffee either yet. No. So, but absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous boxes that work inside conjunction with each other and then wrap up. Absolutely beautiful. So this is what's coming up. Is this 2 p.m?
Yes.
2 p.m. UK.
Times.
Oh no, get me, get me. 2 p.m. UK type. Don't ask me, Russ. But absolutely, going to be a fabulous, fabulous day. This one I'm super excited about. I know you are. The buzz is absolutely immense on this one. It's the new word today. The buzz. The buzz word is the buzz and the excitement in those boxes is absolutely amazing. So really, honestly, stay tuned. Our Craig's going to be here later on today.
And here's the thing, you don't get a buzz for a while and then all of a sudden 2 buzzes come along at the same time because you've got a launch day coming up for you, which you'll be buzzing for. And on top of that, I just thought of that one. I didn't even write that one down. I'm very pleased with that. And also, talking about buzzes, we have got a brand new crafty guest to introduce you to. A lady who I've kind of met before but never worked with. And I'm super excited to hear all about her and all about Sanntangle. The lovely Sandra Rushton is with us and she's here in the studio. Good morning.
Good morning. Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. Yeah, really good.
Are you as excited to be here as Debbie is excited about the fact that you're here?
Aww.
Yeah, do you know, it's lovely. It's like being with friends again, isn't it? That's what it is, and it's a really nice morning. I've had plenty of cups of tea, so so I'm all good to go. It's all right. Just need a pen in my hand.
Well, seriously, we cannot wait. And Debbie, I know you're super excited because you know Sandra very well.
Yeah, I know Sandra. Me and Sandra go back a long way, don't we, Sandra? We go back a long, long way. So we literally, I think it'll be 6 years this year, Sandra, since we've known each other.
Gosh, it is.
Yeah, absolutely. So and our journey started together most at the same time because Sandra was with us at the very opening of Chesterfield, the store, and came and taught many classes, which were always, can I say, the most successful classes that we had in that store, let me tell you. And there's a reason for that, because Sandra is not only the most loveliest lady, but she is the most incredibly talented person I think I've ever met. And I swear you're going to absolutely love what she's bringing today, because every time I see this glorious work of Sandra's, I am in total awe, and I know that you're going to love it, and I know you're going to fall in love with this craft, because it really is beautiful.
And just to give you a bit of an idea, I mean, that's better than looking at my face, isn't it? Come on, let's be honest.
Well, you know how much I love looking at your face, Ben.
Yeah, but
I'm just going to tell you, this is off the charts, sensational, absolutely. And do you know what? Really achievable as well. And that's because of Sandra not only giving you the right tools for the job, but her incredible knowledge and talent is going to rub off on you, and you're going to be able to do things like this yourself.
Wow, I cannot wait to find out more about Sandra and also find out more about Sanntangle. And we've got loads of great goodies for you as well, which, you know, if you've never done it before, will get you started off on the right track. Let's go through all of the shows that we have got coming up for you today, though. And indeed, this is like the new schedule that we've got running Monday through Friday. So 8 through until 1, you're watching right now, 3 o'clock East Coast, midnight on the West Coast. Thank you if you're watching us Pacific time. We've got Wake Up Call. We've also got a little bit later on Craft Chat and Create, where we'll be finding out more about Sandra and spending a whole hour with her. And then later on, we have got Launch Day, where we're bringing you those brand new treat boxes. By the way, they are already flying out of the door. If you want to ensure your purchase, pick them up this morning, like lots of you did yesterday with the brand new Craft Kit box. Get those deals now, and you can sit back and enjoy the show later on. That's 2 o'clock with Craig and George. At 9 o'clock Eastern is 10 a.m. Sorry, 6 a.m. Pacific. You tried to catch me out there. I know what you're doing. And then a little bit later on, 6 p.m, Creative Cravings, again with the lovely George and also Craig, 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. By the way, already lots of lovely messages coming through. Barbara Barraclough says, hey everyone, first time here and I cannot wait. Welcome Barbara. I can't wait for Sandra. Whoop, whoop, in brackets, and all the other goodies on view. Good luck, Sandra. I know Sandra is going to be amazing. Also, lots of messages coming in for Sandra, just welcoming her along. Julie Pitt says, good morning, tangly friends.
Ooh,
tangly friends.
Tangly friends, I like that one.
Alicia Hurt says, good morning all. I'm so looking forward to seeing Sandra. And Val says, hi Ben and Debbie, I'm looking forward to the show. I think my willpower will fly off. Forget about the willpower today. If I'm being honest, willpower.
I think, yeah, definitely.
Left the building, because you're not going to, I mean, just don't even think about it. Looking forward to seeing Sandra's shows. And Donna Lutwich says, hello all, especially to Sandra. I'm so excited to see you on Crafters TV, as are we. If you want to get in touch and say hello, Facebook or YouTube, leave those comments. If you're a first-time watcher of Crafters TV, definitely say hello. And if you're here because of Sandra, again, say hello. Welcome her to Crafters TV, and we will read out all your messages. And also on that point, if you've got any questions for Sandra, and once we get into seeing her products as well, if you need to know, if you want to get it, but you think, oh, I don't quite understand, ask that question, because we're live and interactive, and that's the great thing about Crafters TV. You can ask those questions before you buy the product to know exactly what you're going to do when you get it. Right, talking about getting it, I need to get to the Get It, Got It Good, so let's get there now. Go. Get It, Got It Good this week is brilliant, particularly if you love our craft kits, because you're getting 3 for the price of 2. The stencil and silhouettes, the sentiment edgeables, and then your pop-out characters as well. These are worth, what, £25 each? You are paying $49.98 today, or $49.98 indeed. And if you are a Platinum member, you get another 20% off that deal. That deal is live this week. Or whilst stocks last.
Why do I always fit that?
What?
That's it. There we go.
Okay.
Look.
Is that right? There.
Look at me.
What?
The camera.
What?
That's better. There we go.
You happy now?
I am happy now.
Can you carry on?
Yes, we can carry on. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, let's get going, because during Craft Chat Create, we're going to be looking at the Secret Garden collection. So this is a selection from the Secret Garden, 51 elements and 104 sheets of paper and card in total. £88 or $110 is the deal on this. 38.07 or 47.52 is what you're saving. You've got 4 instalments of ClearPay as well if you're a UK viewer. You want to flip through the board?
Can I flip through the
board?
board?
You can if you want.
I love this collection. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's all about Nature's Garden's secret garden. The secret garden, Ben. And again, I'm just going to start with some of the stamps that are in this range. So these stamps are really super cute. I'm going to be using this one because I love her. So she's the secrets revealed. Walking inside that door.
What's behind the door,
what's inside that door? A moment in time. There's a song in that one. A moment in time. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And again, just a gorgeous, it really does depict the lovely secret garden story. Love. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Mystical Wood, though, the official name for that one, Ben. At the Mystical Wood, we've got another set of stamps there. We've got some stamps and dies. I am going to use it because I do love the Secrets Unlocked one. I'll try and, there we go. The Secrets Unlocked, where you've got the lovely stamp set and the die as well, too. Another one of my favourites that I'm going to be using.
Clever,
this is really super clever. And I absolutely love this. This is the Enchanted Door. So the actual stamp has got all that gorgeous detail on. But the actual die means it creates the lovely secret door, which I just think is beautiful. Another one that I'm going to be using, Whimsical Lanterns. Again, absolutely beautiful one where you've got all those lovely stamps, then the dies to match, no fussy cutting involved whatsoever. So again, fabulous. Secret key, so you've got a lovely key and tag in there. An absolutely beautiful die in the fact that this opens up the gates. So these actually open, let me go it from there so you can see the die is being cleverly designed to open the doors to that gate. Real regal gate, that one. Again, the same with this one with the garden gateway. You've got this lovely embossing folder that then opens up like so to create that lovely secret garden. And then the bit I get really excited about, and I'll try and do the flicking the best way that I can, which is just beautiful. The gorgeous, oops, that flipped very quick. The gorgeous vellums. This is a paper pad, beautiful, full of vellums. 150 GS, well, I say 150, it's the micron, isn't it? They call it that.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then we've got the lovely mix
luxury
of
mix,
cardstock, the luxury mix of cardstock, where you've got pearlescent and textures in 4 different colours. And again, altogether, I think there is 32 sheets in there for you and a gorgeous colour tone that matches perfectly with, oh my days, one of the most divine paper pads we've ever brought to you, which is the fabulous 12 by 12 papers, double-sided. Oh.
Do you want to give it a...
Oh, can you do the flake? You do the flake.
I can't do it as well as... No.
Have you been taking tips from
I can't do it as
Mr.
well as Keith. I can flick paper pads, but he does a thing where he wiggles
He fans and wiggles.
I'm still trying to
It's
fan
amazing,
and wiggle.
Isn't it?
He
Yeah.
is good.
But this is, look at the tones, look at the papers. They're absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, vintagey, warm tones, but very, very in keeping with the Secret Garden theme. So absolutely beautiful.
Wow, and what a deal there today as well. £88.81, $110.88 is your price if you're shopping in the US. Just to bear in mind, I know we've got loads of new viewers watching us today. If you are a new viewer and you're going to be shopping with us, do me a favour and I'll do you a favour, all right? Head to the website. You might be watching us there already, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk or .eu. At the top of the page, you'll see a little sign which says Club Inspire. Click on that. Fill in your email address and your name, come up with a password. We'll give you 250 points to get you started within Club Inspire, and you'll get 20% off your first order today. So your platinum price, which will flash up during the show, that price there is normally reserved for our viewers who are up to platinum, okay? So who've been with us a long time. We're saying to you today, sign up to Club Inspire. We'll give you that price. And it's free to join the club as well, isn't it? It's totally free.
Absolutely, totally free. No gimmicks. No, nothing. There's nothing like that. It's just there for benefiting you, for joining our club. And it's just an amazing club to be in as well because of all those discounts that you get in each and every single time you shop with us.
And it literally does take about a minute. I know you're probably thinking, oh, it's probably 5 or 6 foot. No, literally it takes like 1 minute, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So yeah, absolutely.
Do it. You'll thank us later. Right. I mean, you might not do, but you probably will. Next, let's do the Shape Waterfall Stamp and Die Collection. 98 elements in total here. What a price on this as well. You are saving a huge amount, in fact, 50%.
Wow.
Buy two, get two. So $49.98 or $53.90, platinum price again, or newbie price, first purchase price today, $39.98, $43.12 is the deal on this. And basically, this is a kit that you absolutely need to get if you love cards that do things, cards that have like that kinetic movement,
and to make Waterfall very easy, because the mechanism in there, or the worker die, which is this large die here, this is the die that does all that work. These are all the extra embellishments. You've got stamps, and this is a big die set, and a lot of stamps in this, and that's just one of the designs. And each one of these works different, so you wouldn't be able to use that mechanism with the rest.
No.
Which is why we've done it in all these separate designs. I just can't get over that price, Ben.
It's bonkers.
So you've got the beautiful Ipipare, which, oh God, I love this one. The butterflies, absolutely beautiful.
What's this one called? Butterfly Kisses.
Yeah, kiss. Mwah. Absolutely gorgeous. But again, the worker element there is that die, all the extra embellishments there as well, all the stamps to go that extra detail, and some nice extra embellishments in there too. Love the teacups. The teacups, just such fun, such good fun.
Yeah.
Every single time you do that, it never fails to amaze me, because it's just got that lovely kinetic flow, and it's because of that die there.
And it's so easy to achieve as well, because that does all the work for you. And the tip there, as always, is to make sure you are you're doing your burnishing nicely to make sure that you're going to get that amazing waterfall element each and every time. And then also, if you've got teacups and butterflies and balloons, you've got to have cupcakes. Look at those waterfall cupcakes. Again, you've got the mechanism, you've got all of the detail in there to cut out all of your stamped elements, and then of course don't forget things like your candles and your little cherry to go on there too. It's a really lovely set, and to get it today for that price is phenomenal. Again, if you're a UK customer and you've got ClearPay, you can use ClearPay when you check out as well. If you're not a ClearPay customer, you can find out more details on our website, but £12.50 today, that collection, as your first instalment of 4 on ClearPay, which is really amazing. Now, I'm going to scoot over the other side of the studio to go meet Sandra. Can you show everyone the morning must-have?
I can indeed. Marvellous. Because this definitely is a morning must-have. Is that the right way to say that? The morning must-have, which is all about stamping, and we've got a bit of stamping coming up later on as well. So I'm going to start with the rocker blocks. Now, you're not just getting, let me just get this right. Oh my God, right, hang on a minute. This is amazing. So I'm just looking at that price on the screen and I'm thinking, no way. Say that again, producer Erin. Right, so I'm going to share with you what she just said to me. You're going to pay for these here. Or this bit here, which I'll talk about in a minute, is coming free. So we're going to start with possibly some of my favourite inks, which are the quick dry ink pads. And we've put together, well, I say they did ask me my favourite colours, and so I've got together with the guys and come up with this gorgeous set of quick dry inks. This is quick dry, as in it instantly dries, perfect for all your layering stamps, smudge free as well, because the minute it contacts the surface of your cardstock, it's instantly dry. So we've got the beautiful fuchsia, we've got the lovely ocean blue, we've got the gorgeous lemon tonic. This is a proper beautiful pad. These are juicy ink pads, ergonomically designed to fit in your hand really well as well. Crushed velvet. Can you see there's a theme coming on here with my favourites? Parakeet, we've got Sandstorm, we've got Spring Meadow, we've got Friar Brown, we've got Bordeaux, and lastly, we've got the gorgeous orange. Everyone needs a bit of orange in their life. Beautiful, beautiful colours. So that's all what you pay for, all of those ink pads. This is the bit that's coming absolutely free. So this is for £49.90 or $69.50. But look at the platinum price down there. That is an amazing price. $39. Under 40 quid for all this. Wow, absolutely wow. So you've got rocker blocks in here, not just one set of rocker blocks, every single rocker block you can think you need, which are brilliant for all your stamping purposes. And then lastly, we're popping in there my favourite go-to cardstock, which is the white stamping card. So you're getting all of that there. Absolutely, definitely a morning must-have. That's an incredible deal for you today. And of course, if you're joining the club for the first time, you'll get that 20% off straight away, and the platinum price there for all you platinum members. A great deal, I think. You'll agree, Ben?
Absolutely right. Yeah, make sure you jump in and grab that deal. So many great deals to be had, and I am delighted that the lovely Sandra joined us. Welcome to Crafters TV.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
I know, we have had such a fun morning. I mean, you were greeted by the sight of Debbie having a bit of a boogie in the studio as well.
I know her, so it's
Yeah, that's like the way that we like to warm up here, you know, ready for the shows. Yeah. We have a bit of a boogie, and Debbie was on DJ duty today, so 80s music it was. Can I just say, before we go through your amazing products, there's been so many lovely messages coming through, and obviously lots of your fans watching. Jules Harding just says, Sandra is amazing. Her mini fan Caitlin is watching before school.
She is. She's like a bit taller now, I think.
Oh, hi Caitlin. Helen just saying, hi all, first time viewer on Crafters TV. Hi Helen. Helen Roach. I can't wait to see Sandra. I love Sanntangle.
No pressure.
I know, seriously. Bonnie says, hello from North Carolina. First time watching. I had to watch Sandra. Good luck.
Gosh, yeah, hi.
Michelle says, I had to order the Sanntangle starter kit before going to sleep as it's after midnight. I zen doodle to make migraines go away without medicine. And Rachel's saying, doodling and tangling is one of my favourites. You'll get hooked easily, trust me. I know we're going to chat and have a little sit-down section later on, but just before we go through all of the goodies that you brought us, this is new to me, something that I've never really seen before. So what is it that people love about Sanntangle? We're already seeing people saying they do it for mindfulness, they do it for medicinal purposes.
Yeah. It's a very small amount of money that you pay out to get everything that you need, and you can sit anywhere and do this. It doesn't matter whether you're on a train, in the office. Yeah. It's just these little things, and because they're so small, it's not overwhelming. You don't have to think, oh, it's going to take me hours to do this. It's just half an hour, maybe even 10 minutes. You just sit and draw. Anybody can do it if you can hold a pen. Instructions are all there, and we create such beautiful artwork with it. And that's just the byproduct. The main thing is just having a chill and relax.
So with the starter kit that we've got here, we're going to get this is kind of like an instruction guide, really, is it?
It is, yeah. This is the first book, and this came about because of lockdown, actually. And you can see here that we've got the journal. It says Isolation Journal. This is my friend Leslie that did it along with me because she was isolating.
Right.
So you can see here you've got the instructions. I got out myself.
You turn. You turn.
No, you can do it.
Okay.
It gives you the instructions completely. Actually, if I show you this as we go along, you'll sort of see, because although I'm giving you instructions in black and white, you can add a little bit of colour to it if you want to as well. Yeah. And you see how it's sort of extended on the page, so you can do just a little bit, or you can actually extend it and do a little bit more with it. And it's literally step by step in book one as how to do that particular thing. It even explains how you can take it across onto the page.
Wow, and it is, I mean, there's loads in here. I won't flick through the whole booklet. So we've got loads of different shapes in here, loads of different designs. Oh, look at this. Let's go back.
Yeah, there we go. There it is. And you see extra bits on there as well. Yeah. And this is the main thing. This is our staple element. This is a tile, and you only work with a piece of cardstock that's 8.2 centimetres square. And that's how, really, that's not hard, is it? And of course, if it does go wrong, you don't have to keep it. Do you know what? We say that all the time in craft, don't we? If you make a mistake and it goes wrong, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? Not much. Not much. And just, I mean, I know we've got so much to show. So you've got a full-on instruction booklet here, but you talked about those tiles. Yes. So talk us through these then. These are what we call the essential stencils, and these give you all the shapes that you can possibly need that will fit on your tiles, that will just sort of take that stress away from you trying to perhaps draw a heart shape, or circles are hard, aren't they? Oh, we call them bubbles. They don't have to be round. So you can do it by hand, but this just gives you a little bit of a hint and a help. It's almost like having a ruler to draw a straight line. It gives you a basic shape that you can then tangle within. And then we've got our patchwork sets. Yeah, all of them together. There's no point doing them separate. You might as well have them all together. But you get so much in here, don't you, as well? And then we've got a little set here called our Zen buttons as well. Zen buttons are amazing, and I'm going to demonstrate that a little bit later on for you. The shading and just how simple it is, honestly, you'll not believe it. I literally can't wait. So you've got all of those included, and also on top of all of that, we've got these tiles. Yes. So talk us through these. Again, these are the basics. So as you can see on the back there, you've actually got the word Sanntangle. You've got a place to put your name, your date, and the tile number. Yeah. And that's because, of course, as you build them up, you can sort of recollect them, or you can put them into a contents. But this is about owning that piece of card. And before you sort of put anything on the front of it, if you write on the back, you think, well, okay, I've marked it now, it doesn't matter. And of course, all the wonderful stuff happens on the front. So it's great. And then we've got a selection of, writing implements and doodling implements. Again, these are the essentials, the absolute basics that you need. So if you're just, say, travelling around and you've just got these, you need a pen.
Yep.
It's a fine line. It's very, very fine, very delicate. And the idea is that you don't press on too hard. You just let it flow. You let the pen do the work. It's so fine because, of course, we want all that detail in there. And of course, your pencil. Oh, you get two of them.
Two of them, yeah.
You do two of them.
Pencil.
And your pencil, of course, the pencil's exactly the right type of pencil you need for shading.
Okay.
So that's what we mainly use it for. We use it for a bit of construction work, so very lightly with that, but then the shading, we add the graphite, and then this is the magic little stick.
Right, the magic stick.
Yes.
I'm interested in this.
Okay, posh word is a tortillon.
Oh, wow.
And
tortillon.
Basically, it's a paper stub.
Right.
So it's just made up of really tightly rolled paper. But that is what actually turns your project into from a two-dimensional drawing to something that's a bit more three-dimensional.
Wow, I feel like I'm learning a lot already, and I shall remember that word, tortillon.
Lovely, isn't it?
It is a nice word. If you want to go for that collection, again, 10% saving today. And also, don't forget, if you are already a Platinum member, you still get your Platinum price on the products that our guests are bringing in. And if you're a fan of Sandra already, if you love Sanntangle, if you want to get this collection and you're new to us, sign up today to Club Inspire. It takes a minute and you too will get that Platinum price on your screen. So it's a really, really good way to be able to shop with us. Next up, let's have a look at this collection, which is your new perspective drawing bundle. Again, talk us through this. Should we have a look at the book first of all?
Yeah, let's look at the book. This isn't an instruction book per se like the original one there. This one, it actually gives you places where you can put your tiles.
Okay.
But being a teacher, I don't want to sort of leave you on your own and just give you a book of boxes that you can stick tiles in. If you actually just turn it over, you can see here, I've given you what we call the step outs, which are these here.
Right.
This is basically how you draw the different tangles. And I've started some of the work on the page, so you're not.
I see.
You can either carry that on, you can stick a tile over the top of it, or you can incorporate it into a piece of art that you want to do. It's going to be your little journal.
It's amazing that even just here, just to see how it's all broken down. When you see it so simply, how it's broken down, and it's just multiple.
That's all it is.
times.
You just build it and you just keep doing it. It's almost the mechanics, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just repetitiveness all the time.
And you talk about this quite a lot as well, being relaxed and making sure you're not like.
Yeah, I'll give you a few little hints there, and don't hold, because sometimes when you're drawing, you want to perhaps really try to do a straight line.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just relax and let the pen do the work for you.
Well, I hope already, because as I say, I always think that if something like clicks in my mind quite quickly, it will click in other people's minds very
Sure.
quickly. And already I'm beginning to sort of say, oh, okay, I can see how this works. It's kind of almost starting small, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then just gradually adding.
Just one pen stroke, that's
Yeah.
it. And then you just keep building and building upon that.
So you've got all in your booklet with the tangling
Yes.
from a new perspective. And then you've got your toppers for tiles stencils.
Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. This actually gives you grids. We all get a little bit struggly with grids because you think, I want it to be perfect. One, we don't have to have it perfect, and it's nice to have a bit of character, but here you've got the little dots, and you've got one in the circle, one in the squares, fit your tiles, so you can just mark the dots and you can carry on tangling. But of course, I've given you the frame, and I've given you some animals there, and my stencils don't actually just give you an animal or a bird or a flower to draw around. It gives you the components that you create your own.
What a great idea.
So
here we've got butterflies, we've got little birds there as well. So you just build up those components through the stencils.
exactly. So every time you draw a bee or a butterfly or a dragonfly, it's going to be completely different.
Yeah.
And completely different to what you do, let alone to what anybody else does. So it's your artwork.
Wow.
It's not mine anymore.
This is so exciting. And once again, in this kit, we've got some tiles again.
Yeah, tiles again. These are monochrome tiles.
Yep.
So I've given you a selection. You've got the bright white, you've got a jet black, and then you've got the greys in between. They are so classy.
Loving
so
this.
Classy.
And then,
Oh, what's this? Here
What
we go.
is
This
this?
is something else that's quite magic.
is this another magic?
It's not a pencil.
Oh.
It's a chalk.
Oh,
Based
okay.
pencil. So it's really nice for putting those highlights and adding your shade to a black or a dark tile.
I see.
And of course, because it's chalk, it's nice and brittle. So if you're ever going to sharpen it, which you've got to, of course, put it in the freezer first for 5 minutes, and
Put it in the freezer?
and then sharpen it. And honestly, it works a treat. But yeah, you need one of those for those highlights. So I've put it in with the monochrome because I think it's it's necessary. You need it in your life. You do.
I cannot wait to see all of these in action. And how amazing, again, if you are a new viewer, if you're one of our Platinum members, look at the Platinum price. You can pretty much pick up and start a new hobby today for £25, $37, which is phenomenal, really. Loads of lovely messages coming through. And I know we've got questions, which we'll look at in just a second, but I'm just keen to get onto this, this next set to show you. So let's go through this.
Okay, I'm going to get you a couple of samples.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, will you show these first then? Come on.
No, no, you show those first.
Okay.
You show those first.
Sorry, I'm getting too excited. Debbie said this would happen. She said this would happen. So creating ornate mandalas is our little booklet that we're going to get with this, right?
It is, yeah. You get the booklet, of course, that gives you the instructions to do 2 different versions of the mandala. And of course you can see here, it's not just a circle, it's a little bit different. I never do things to the booklet. So I've given you step-by-step instructions, and again, you use the stencils to create these, or you then start to create your own. Possibilities are endless. You see, from the actual shape of the stencils, you would never believe.
Yeah.
And if I show you this at the same time,
come on, here we go.
This comes from that stencil.
Sorry, hang on a minute. Like, to stop press a second here. Wait,
Yeah.
I know I'm a bit slow sometimes.
Yeah.
This, you can create that.
Yep. Now, I know if I was to show you this first, you see what I mean? Now, if I showed you this first, you'd go, no, I can't draw that.
Yeah.
But looking at the instructions and looking at that stencil, it's possible. And now I'm going to show you how a little bit later. It's possible.
The mind is boggling
still,
here,
isn't it?
Because that's the kind of thing that you would expect. If you saw that in one of those sort of shops, those kitschy sort of boutique shops, you could pay a lot of money for something like that. And now you've got the ability to do it yourself.
Yeah, a day's project, and it's all there. You can see I've added a touch of colour, but that is mostly it's pen, pencil, tortillon. So that's everything that you're getting in your starter kit with your toolkit. It can do that.
I can't,
isn't it?
I'm like super duper excited. I mean, I'm always excited when Debbie's here. And I'm excited to be with you today, Debbie, but my new mate.
What did I say to you this morning then?
I said to you, you'd be really excited with Sandra and watching what she does.
Next up in this collection, you've got you've got your oval stencil. So again, the stencil, but I would imagine looking at this, hundreds of opportunities.
Exactly, yes. This is for your frames. Of course, if you've got an image and you want something to sort of dress it and give it a little bit of an enhancement around the outside, these are brilliant. They go up to an 8x8 card and all the way down to something like 2 inches. So it depends on what you want to do is where you go. You can actually use it as a mandala if you want.
Yeah.
Or you can actually just use 1 or 2 of the shapes just to give you that frame. I do have a picture of the lotus actually that's on today, but also the frame.
What? What?
There it is. There is the oval that you do it from that. And of course, there's a few instructions, but every single time you do it, you're gonna get something completely different.
I mean,
and of course, you see the highlight, the white within that frame. That's the white pencil.
These are like works of art.
Look at that. Yeah. I would say that was a week. Actually, the lotus is probably half a day's job, and the frame maybe a couple of hours if you're going to colour it. So within a day, you could have that.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not normally speechless, but are you joking me?
No.
And you're saying that these kits make it achievable for anyone to be able to do something like this?
Yep. I know, it's unbelievable. I am going to show you. It is unbelievable, I know.
Wow.
When anybody first sees these, they're like, what's going to happen here? But yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So that's the second part of this Taste of Asia collection.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we've also got our Say It With Flowers.
Yeah, it's not, it should be the lotus.
Oh, right. Oh.
I'd rather be honest.
Yeah.
You can have that one if you like, but it's what we're doing the lotus.
So we've got the lotus, the oval,
the same matter.
And so fine.
Yeah, yeah. Not to wait for that. Maybe later.
But all we need to know is we're going to get everything we need to be able to create the 2 items that you've just shown us right here. £34 or $48.79 is the platinum price. And remember, you can sign up today and receive that deal today if you are a new viewer. Tiles next again. So we've got some of the collections where you do get the tiles, so the additional tiles. So these are the sorbets, yes?
They are absolutely divine.
Yeah.
The colours remind you of spring. And again, you could use your white pencil on them. You can use your black. You can use your monochrome pencils. Anything you want. You can ink them as well. You know, get your inks out, spray them with ink, have some backgrounds in there ready, and honestly, they are lovely. The paper's just so nice to use. I say paper, it's cardstock.
It is cardstock,
It's got a little bit of a texture on it as well. So you know that when you pick this up and you're going to do something, you're going to spend some quality time and you're going to get a quality product at the end of it. They're beautiful.
And these tiles, so I showed that that work of art at the start. That's the kind of basis point for doing something like that as well.
Exactly, yeah. So you could have a set of those and you could do 2 of those frames, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
You could mix and match them all. You could even actually stick them together. So maybe you want 2 pink and 2 yellow, put them together to create a larger piece. And then, of course, you could split it up and do a triptych and all sorts of things with it. Just saying.
Hashtag just saying. £4 or $5.80 platinum. And we've also got a few lovely different colours. So these are more sort of earthy tones, aren't they?
They are, yes. And again, a really nice set of tiles here. You've got a few of the darks. You've got a lovely, like a rust colour. You've got some stones, that's called Newbuck Brown.
Newbuck Brown?
Newbuck Brown, yeah.
Or Newbrook?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Don't know, but there you go, that's what it's called. I can't remember all of them.
Oh, right, I was just waiting for you to come out with the...
But no, that's a really nice sort of taupe, I would say. I think the divine is that bit of chocolate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Could you imagine that with a bit of white or some gel pens on that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, you're getting 24 of those as well, so...
£4 again, $5.80 is your platinum price on those. Take your pick and get the deals because we are already super busy. Tally just saying, Sandra kept me sane through lockdown. Tangling is a fabulous... Oh, hang on a minute. Where's it gone? Tangling is a fabulous mindfulness activity. You can't be stressed when you're so focused and relaxed. I recommend it to everyone. Sue saying, morning, Sandra and Ben.
Morning.
I'm very excited for today. Wendy saying, good morning, Sandra and Ben. First time watching on this channel.
Hi.
Wendy Papworth.
Oh, hi, Wendy.
Sandra is amazing and has helped me since I found the group nearly a year ago. And here's the thing, Kim asking about, so she's a new viewer, Sanntangle, Zentangle.
Oh, there's a difference.
Right. We knew we were going to get that question.
We knew we were going to get that question, yeah. I am a certified Zentangle teacher. Zentangle is based on mindful art and it's all about using the basic equipment, which we've talked about, and it's very, very black and white and it works on tiles. Sanntangle is where we take that concept and bring it dragging, kicking and screaming into the craft world, where we bring it to colour, where we add stencils that allow you to draw larger pictures, whether you can make cards with it. Of course, put it onto fabric, Zentangle, which is beautiful, and there's a place, Sanntangle. You can see the difference there. We've got little pictures going on in there.
Yeah.
And of course, these actually count as toppers for cards.
Yes.
That's sort of where the Sanntangle thing's going, all about the artwork.
Wow.
Zentangle's more mindful, Sanntangle's about the artwork.
Absolutely. So hopefully, I was just having a look through. So Sanntangle, there, Zentangle. There you go.
Okay.
So hopefully you can see the difference right there. But a great question, and the kind of questions that we want to get over the course of the next few hours. Sherry saying Sanntangle looks interesting. First time hearing about these. Gillian says, good morning, Sandra.
Morning.
Looking forward to seeing what you have for us today. And Stephen says, I've just ordered the 2 sets and I can't draw for toffee.
Oh, well, the 2 sets will work so well together because you draw the tiles out of book 1 and put them into the New Perspectives book, and you get monochrome and the cream, so you've got everything.
And just before we move on, that's the point, isn't it? That Stephen just made there. Stephen cannot draw, but he's going to be able to do this.
Yes, you can do this. Yeah, I am going to show you, so you're not on your own. Don't panic.
Well, we very much look forward to it. The excitement is already palpable, and there'll be more coming up with Sandra a little bit later on this morning. In the meantime, thank you so much, and get the questions in. Anything you want to ask about Sanntangle, please do. Right. let us go back over to Debbie, who is in the kitchen with more to show you, talk about buzzes. Yes, the brand new launch day preview coming up. But oh, Debbie, you said Sandra was amazing and Sanntangle was unbelievable. Wow.
Absolutely. And it's been so lovely to watch Sandra grow a business and build a business. And I remember how excited you were when you first went to America to go and do the Zentangle course. But honestly, this is just a beautiful craft. There's lots of people like myself included, Pauline Wheeler from Unky Dory, Hannah Stone from Carnation Crafts. They love this mindful art that Sandra brings to you, which is just incredible. It really truly is. So I love the fact that we've got Sandra here today. I love the fact that she's going to be sharing her knowledge and her teaching skills are out of this world. And I know that even like Stephen made that comment about not being able to draw for toffee, neither can I, Stephen. I'm with you on that one, let me tell you. Are you coming in?
I'm just, do you want me to come in?
Coming in. Come on,
Yeah,
come
sorry,
on.
I was being polite.
It's all right. It's all right. You know, I'll have you over here any day. But honestly, I just think that what Sandra brings is something completely different. John's trying to wreck the joint, hence the noise. That bless him. He's like that. Yeah.
It's not like you to make so much noise.
It's not, is he? He's normally so quiet. You never hear him. He's like quiet as a mouse. But honestly, it's super exciting to have Sandra. I'm just honestly blown away by all the lovely comments because I've loved Sandra from the day I met her, and she's such a gorgeous, inspirational woman as well that I know you're going to love the stuff too as well. But we've got something else exciting on later on today.
Yeah.
A little bit of an extra buzz.
But a buzz. Two buzzes at once.
Yeah.
At the Treat Box Die Collection, I first saw these on the HSM preview show a few weeks ago, and I was buzzing by the fact that they are like different sized treat boxes and different shaped treat boxes, but then also buzzing from the fact that you can create so many different styles of boxes within boxes, can't you?
That's what blew my mind, because I only first got to saw them yesterday, because obviously not being involved in the launch show.
Hashtag Orcs.
Hashtag Orcs, wait till I see that, Mr. Laird. But I know how excited he is, and I know he did a Facebook Live last night. God love that man, honestly. Did a Facebook Live because he is so excited to be bringing to this, because this is something a bit different. It's a bit right up my street, actually. It's the boxes within boxes, showing you how you can create. Shall we show them what they're getting?
Go on.
Shall we show you what you're going to get? Because I want you to see the exact parts of how to create these lovely boxes. Now this is the picnic treat box, this one, and this is a template. So this is the template that's going to create the outer box, but then you've got all the other bits, and I'll turn it that way around, the picnic treat box die set.
Oh yes.
So this is what's going to create all the different things that go inside that box. So that box within the box sounds really crazy when you say it like that.
It does sound crazy.
But it just shows you how fabulous and easy it is to put together. And I can't wait for Craig's show later, because I think this is going to be, I know it's going to be mind-blowing, and I know you're going to love these. The buzz around the socials, around the office. I remember when Leanne first showed us this, the concept, I was like, I wonder how she's going to pull this one off. Well, wow, this is a big wow when it comes to how she was able to pull all of this off to create this. Now this one is the roll-up treat box. So, lovely roll-up.
Yeah.
Roll up.
Roll up. Come and get your treat boxes. Roll up.
Come on. Oh, we're going down that path, are we? Right, yes. But again, all the lovely embellishments in there, the worker dies and everything else that you have to create that lovely element. And then, of course, you've got the roll-up treat box template as well. So again, really fabulous concept, very easy to achieve, and you're going to watch the show later, and a little bit like that Sandra moment where you thought, what are you doing there?
Sorry, I was just sliding the thing.
I was just thinking, where are you going there?
Sorry.
Where you think, how does it work? How can I possibly do it? Well, this is enabling you to do this. This is the prism treat box. So this one again, absolutely fabulous. You've got that lovely diamond. What's a diamond?
What's a diamond?
Diamond shape. that lovely shape. Again,
chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, isn't it?
Yeah,
chocolate.
look. Yeah, absolutely. But when you open it up, just absolutely incredible. And then of course you've got the prism treat box, and the possibilities with this are endless. They really are. Show some samples.
This is one box. I like the. Do you want to show some samples? I'll quickly go over there, because there's the one when it's the box and the box and the box and the box.
Yeah.
But you show some.
Yeah. I'll show some. So this is how you can create one of the boxes. That lovely treat box element there, like so. However, can you show me that? Have you brought it in front of me? You brought it. Come on. Woo! But then The things
That's
that you
what
can
I'm talking
do
about.
are just absolutely crazy. Now, when you look at it, there becomes self-explanatory with that. This bit becomes self-explanatory with this bit. And then you just literally, I mean, honestly, it couldn't get any easier if you tried. But it's just absolute, the concept behind it is just crazy, but it's amazing. And that, from that one prism, absolutely incredible. I know Craig is beyond excited. George?
That's all right, I'll let you off.
I have never...
I've been called worse.
I have never done that, Ben, never. Wow, I know, John, wow, I know exactly who he is. But it's a thing that, well, actually, it's because I was thinking on the lines that Craig and George are going to be here later on. That's what I was thinking, and I know they're excited because I actually know that George is really excited about this launch. He's really, really excited to be involved in a launch show with this, and I know Craig is too. So, it's, again, absolutely fabulous.
Sorry,
my favourite. It's my favourite. I've just, honestly, we've got to move on, but that is one of my favourite boxes. Box within a box, and again, let me grab it.
Sorry,
I just want to show you it again, because it's this and this together that create this. Absolutely incredible. And Craig's going to show you step by step. He's going to do all the demonstrations that he can cram into those 3 hours, but of course he's got our lovely Sandra in as well. It's just amazing. I know you're loving them. We know you're loving them. Join Craig and George later.
I'm not George.
No. Join Craig and George later today, 2 p.m. UK time, 9 a.m. Eastern time, and 6 a.m. Pacific time for that fabulous launch.
We are buzzing. Pick that up, deal up now, $71.99 or $81.56 if you are platinum. Wow, the message is coming in amazing. Loads of you chatting about Sanntangle, saying you're super excited. We will read more of those comments in just a bit, but let us give you time to check out your baskets. Sandra will be back to demo. If you're thinking about getting those kits and you're thinking, how does it all work? Sandra will explain it all in just a little bit. We've got plenty more to talk about though, and there's so many of you shopping right now, so we'll give you time to check out your baskets, and we will be right back.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, you give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
Welcome back. Lots of you checking out your baskets. It is a super busy morning. Thank you for all the messages coming in for Sandra. She will be back with us very, very soon indeed. Deb saying hello to Sandra. It's so good to see you. Have fun. Sanntangle is amazing, says Chris Atkinson. I have it and it is a great escape. Lynn Kirk says, I cannot thank Sandra enough for all she does. I found Sandra a year ago and her concept of drawing has given me the confidence to draw and colour. Janet Reese says, good morning, Ben, Debbie and Sandra. First time on Crafters TV, but I love all things Sanntangle. Looking forward to the demos. Oh, wow, there's so many coming in. Janine says, I've ordered the starter kit today in the early hours. I'm so excited. Deborah, Sanntangle is new to me. I'm excited to see more. And Jackie saying, good morning from Texas. Those tiles look like so much fun. I can't wait to see how to create with them. Stay tuned because Sandra will be back very, very shortly indeed for full demos on all of her goodies. But we've got plenty to show you as well as the day continues here on Crafters TV, and these silhouette floral dies are our next deal for you with a 20% saving. So £23.99 if you're a platinum member, $27.96 if you're platinum and you're shopping with us in the US. And these are so gorgeous, so super delicate, and great again for kind of embellishing your cards with. And there's again lots of different things you can do with these, isn't there?
Watercolour being one of them, because watercolour for me and this one are just absolutely gorgeous. The samples on here are just amazing. Yes, you could use them as your silhouettes and just create, you know, in just plain colours if you wanted to, but add a bit of colour and you can create some really amazing things. I love this set of dies. The delicate nature of them I absolutely adore. What I adore is the ability to be able to use them as extra embellishments, focal parts of your card, adding on those little touches to your cards. They're just incredible. And I'm just going to show you a few of the samples that you can be creating using these fabulous dies. They really are, Ben, a lot of fun, these as well, and very easy to create something quite sensational when you just put your, I mean, literally just die cut them, colour them. Oops.
That's upside down, yeah.
I wonder what they were shouting in me. But again, absolutely beautiful. And you've got all sorts of different flowers in there. The lovely wildflowers, I think these are lending themselves to. But absolutely beautiful designs. And I know our Craig is excited because he's got those on Creative Cravings later on tonight. So he's again, really excited.
Could be a great day, isn't it? Those are coming up later on. Yes, 6 o'clock this evening. You can grab those here in the UK, saving over 20% on that deal. And once again, if you are brand new to us, don't forget to become a Club Inspire member to make that 20% saving on your first purchase today. Next up, a stunning box, which I don't feel like I have seen enough of, because every time I do get a little glimpse of this, it flies out the door. It's the Swan Lake box, which is going to bring you over 140 elements. So, you know, if you love our craft kits, if you love things like our Year of Crafts, then you're going to absolutely love this signature collection from Sarah. Swan Lake, it's got everything that you need in it, basically, from all of your elements like your cardstock to your envelopes to things like I've got here, beautiful stamp and die collections, and basically tells the story of Swan Lake. And you've got in here, you know, all of those gorgeous ballet dancers. You've got these stunning swans in here too. A really lovely collection for you to be able to build up some gorgeous scenes. And of course, you get the stamps and dies included in that collection to make it uber versatile. Also in this collection, how lovely is it to work with stencils and masks? Again, here you've got the ability to be able to build up your own scenes, make your own backgrounds. And we were chatting a lot about stencils yesterday and just how easy they are to work with and how stunning they are for making quick and easy cards. The stencils with the feathers there, again, absolutely gorgeous. Again, for making your backgrounds. We've got gorgeous ribbons in here. As always, we bring you the 3 different size ribbons, all colour coordinating with the beautiful papers and cardstock that you're going to get. I mean, the papers are just
delicious.
Divine, aren't they?
They are beautiful. They're luscious. They're absolutely gorgeous because they match all that lovely Swan Lake theme, the story of the Swan Lake.
Yeah.
The colour palette on this one though, Ben, oof.
Oof. Oof. If I was to
Just
describe
gorgeous.
the colour palette in one word, oof. but again,
sorry.
It's a great word to describe it. Again, you look at some of these, I'll call these like pieces of art where you almost just want to stick a picture frame around that and whack it on the wall.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the beauty of it. That's exactly what you could do if you wanted to. But you've got all the extras in there to be able to create some amazing things. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Honestly, Ben, every time you flick one of those papers,
I know.
I forget how gorgeous that collection actually is. It's super, super beautiful. And again,
We've got a matching cardstock.
yeah, matching cardstock to go with it as well.
Yep.
Just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that's all included. So you've got the stencils, you've got the printed papers, you've got your pearlescent card as well, which I've not shown you. Boom, have a look at that. Oof, as Debbie would say. Oof and boom is how we would describe this collection. But it's all very well me waggling cards stuck at you. You want to have a look at what it looks like when you put cards together. Oh, by the way, sorry, just remembered, you also get the feathers. Oh, yes, tickle me silly. Let's have a look at some cards with Debbie.
Oh, that were a reference for all you older ones out there to Ken Dodd.
Ken Dodd, yes.
But absolutely, I love this collection. I'm going to show you a few samples of the makes that some of our design team have done. That were me, Ben, in my head, it was me when I were a little girl. I wanted to be a ballerina or obsessed. Margaret Fontaine, yeah, absolutely. Love the whole idea of the Swan Lake, which is a beautiful ballet anyway. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but it's just a gorgeous, I think, a beautiful one. But again, just look how fabulous. I'm going to just flick that up a little bit so you can see it. Using all of those. Oh, Ben, that's me and you on the dance floor.
I think it is, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. Absolutely. But again, just take a look.
I used to do ballet.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
I've dropped my cards.
I know, sorry.
I was so shocked.
Yeah.
You never did.
I did ballet and tap when I was little.
I did tap.
Did you?
Yeah, I did a bit of tap. Yeah, couldn't get ballet right though.
You couldn't get what?
Couldn't get my ballet right. As much. I couldn't get up on my toes.
Oh yeah.
And they keep telling you had to have square kind of toes.
Square toes.
Yeah, it's got square toes, which sounds weird. It just means the way the position of your toes.
They put blocks in your ballet shoes, don't they, to start with, so you can get up on your toes and do little twirls and pirouettes.
Could never do it. I tried it, but I could never do it. But again, just beautiful, beautiful collection. Take a look. I mean, I love this. That is telling the story in this theatre style box card. This lovely card that actually folds really quite flat, but it's telling the story and giving you dimension, and that's the things that you can be creating using this fabulous collection. Another one, I'm just going to show this gorgeous one here. Look at this beautiful gatefold, and again, some of those papers that are in there are just exquisite. And seeing how you can bring them up and marry them up, that looks just divine. Gorgeous, gorgeous collection, and a lovely one, and a nice one that we did with Sarah that's just a couple of times we've done this now, so where she's popped all her collection into a box, so it's almost like a craft kit, but Sarah's signature collection in a box. A little bit more than what you get in a craft kit, but it's absolutely sensational. It really is. And there's the glitter in there as well, isn't there? I think the glitter's missing.
Yes,
the
part of
glitter.
the iridescent glitter you get as well. Yeah, wow. And the feathers, of course. $39.99. What a great buy again today. Plenty of craftability and the most gorgeous box. £47.96 if you're a platinum member. That's coming up a little bit later on as well. Comments still coming through. Got to say good morning to Jackie, who is watching from Texas. Also good morning to Suzanne Anuzzi on YouTube. It says good morning from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm so addicted to your shows that I make sure I'm awake and alert at 3 a.m. We appreciate you for watching us at that time, and we're so glad that you love our show so much that you have to wake up at that time. It would take something special to wake me up at 3 o'clock, seriously, so we appreciate how much you love our shows, and thank you so much. Let's also chat about other goodies that we've got on the show. Your abstract shape creator cards. Your abstract shape stamp and die collection with 24 elements in total you're going to get here. And these are brilliant again for the fact that they allow you to create the most gorgeous cards, the most gorgeous abstract shapes, and then you've got the corresponding stamps to go with them as well. So again, like quick, easy cards. You've got so much that you can do with these. And what I love, if we look at the butterfly, for example, is that once you've actually cut the butterfly out, you've then got lots of little butterflies to work with as well, haven't you? So the waste you will never not use in a collection like this. You've got all the stamps that marry and match up with them as well. So dreams come true, follow your dreams. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Da, 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 da. You've then got beautiful balloons there as well, balloons and stars within the actual die cut itself. You've then got hearts. I love this one because I love that kind of like hand-drawn nature of the mini hearts which make up the big abstract heart there. You've got stars in here. We've got the beautiful leaf again, which is made up of individual foliage elements, and then you've got that amazing birthday cake as well. And as I've said, the whole point here is you've got matching sentiment stamps within each of the dies. It's a really great collection, this, Deb, isn't it?
It is, absolutely it is. And it is that abstract, it's the shape within the shape.
Yeah.
So again, the butterflies, you could be popping pieces of butterflies back in, take them out and then add all the extra embellishments. You've got the lovely balloon, you can make them with your shaker cards. Honestly, these are just fabulous designs. I'm going to go the star twice there. That one is a beautiful one. But take a look at all the little extras. And that's come from the insides of the stars. So the star within the stars created that extra embellishment, which just looks beautiful.
So
in
the
itself.
stars with the stars then stuck on the stars.
Yeah.
And the stars within
so the stars that, so you little devil. And then you've got the lovely leaf, and again I'm just going to show that butterfly. Again, some really beautiful samples there. Again, I think our Craig's got these on later on, hasn't he?
Look at the price.
The price is amazing, absolutely amazing. It is.
£26.84 if you're platinum, $36.79 if you're a platinum member and you're shopping with us in the US. What a wake-up call for those of you that have just joined us. We've got more to come. We've got Craft Chat Create on the way, where we're going to be seeing more of these items in action, plus the return of Sandra from Sanntangle. We are going to be looking at all of the goodies which we previewed a little bit earlier on, and we're going to be looking at those in more detail as well. If you've never seen it before, if you bought the products and you're waiting for all those demos, they will be coming up very shortly indeed. Now is a good time to get the questions in, so we're ready and prepared when Sandra is back with us. But we are going to take a quick little break and we'll come back with Craft Chat Create in just a few moments time. See you in a second. Hello, good morning, welcome along to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby. Thank you for joining us. If you've been with us for Wake Up Call as well, again, thank you. You've already got a bit of an idea as to why we are uber excited today and why we are so excited about what is coming up. Not only a brand new launch coming up on launch day later on and Creative Cravings too, but of course during this show we are going to be looking at some fantastic items, demoing some fantastic items as well with Debbie. Plus, we're so excited to say that we have a guest with us. The lovely Sandra Rushton joins us from Sanntangle. How are you enjoying your morning so far at Crafters TV?
Do you know, it's just how I like it, really chilled.
Yeah?
Lots of cups of tea if I need it, absolutely, yeah.
So John's looking after you then, is he?
Always.
Yeah. He makes a good cuppa, to be fair, doesn't he?
He does, actually, yeah. He's had good practice though, hasn't he?
We are going to be having a good sit down and chat with you a little bit later on, Sandra, to find out more about you and the company. And I know you've got plenty to show us, because I think a lot of people have already bought your products, generally out of interest, but a lot of people might not have heard about what you do, and you're going to demonstrate that in more detail, aren't you?
I am, absolutely, yes. I'm going to start from the very, very basics, so from a completely blank tile, work your way through it, and then of course we're going to move on and get to some of those sort of more, they look more complex, they're more complex designs. They're not, they're really not. It's just about having a little bit of fun with it. So.
And as I said, we are live and interactive. Sandra is here with us for a designated hour in just a little while, and with us right throughout the day as well. So if you're loving the products already, if you're yet to see them and then you go, oh, I want to get them, Ask the questions, anything you want to ask us. And we always say, like, there's never any silly questions here. So even if you think, oh, I don't want to ask that, it's probably a silly question. No, ask that question anyway. That's what we're here for. And if we can make sure that you go away with those products and you know exactly what you're doing and you're going to have a lot of fun with them, it's definitely worth asking that question. You can get social with us on Facebook. You can also get social with us on YouTube as well. And do let us know if you're a new viewer. Let us know if Sandra brought you here, if you've tagged along with the Sanntangle crew. We would love to hear from you particularly. Let us know why you love Sandra so much. Let us know why you love her products, and then we look forward to all of those messages a little bit later. But not just me and Sandra, of course. Oh, no. My lovely TV wife is in the studio, giving it a load of oomph today. The lovely Debby Robinson is here. She's over in the expert area. What are you going to be showing us over the next few hours, Debbie?
So we've got some of our favourite products that we've brought out quite recently. I'm going to show you first my first one I love, which I'm going to concentrate a little bit later on, which is the lovely shaped waterfall. So that lovely effect that you get with the waterfall, I've always loved waterfall cards, I really have, but always found it a little bit difficult to do. However, we have brought out a set of dies that have made this function really, really easy. And I've got a couple of demos lined up to show you how easy it is to use and how easy it is to work that worker die to be able to create that lovely effect. Debbie, don't pull it too hard, you'll end up pulling it off the page. So that's our lovely shaped waterfalls that we've got coming up, and I'm just going to put those back down there then. And then one of the loveliest collections that I think we've done in a while is the fabulous Secret Garden.
Yes.
So I love these. Lots and lots of embellishments, stamps, papers, vellums, to create some really beautiful themed around that lovely Secret Garden. Really clever stamp there with a die that enables you to create that secret feature of going inside. I absolutely love this one, and I'm going to demonstrate one of these first. And again, you can just make it as detailed as you want, or as really quite simple as you want, and that again looks absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
There's a lot of things that you can do with these, Ben. A lot of fun, a lot of stamps and everything in there that I can't wait to get started and show you everything that we're going to be doing. And we're going to concentrate on the Secret Garden first. So that's the first two demos that I've got lined up first of all.
All super duper exciting. And again, I must say a very warm welcome to all of our new viewers. It's so lovely to have you with us. And as always, I know a lot of you will be here waiting for Sandra. She will be with us in the next sort of, I guess 55 minutes or so, that sort of time. Right about 10 o'clock, might be a little bit before, a little bit later. But stick with us. We've got plenty of great products to show you as well. If you are new to us here at Crafters Companion, stay with us, because not only will you be buying Sandra's goodies, I'm sure you'll be buying loads of ours as well. We're totally interactive. Say hello, ask any questions that you want to ask about the channel as well, and we will explain them. If I don't know the answer, Debbie definitely will. Probably. If we don't need the answer, producer Erin and Nicola in the gallery will be able to find out the answer, and if they don't know, well, we're all in trouble. Right, let's have a look at the Secret Garden collection. 51 elements, 104 sheets of paper and card. You're getting a lovely, lovely deal on this today, and I think it's always worthwhile starting off on our gorgeous, sumptuous paper pads that we always bring to you. It's the 30% saving that you're getting here. 36 sheets, and take a look at this gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Double-sided, of course, and it has got that really sort of retro, vintage feel to it. I love the fact, again, that we've got the beautiful script work running through here. I love as well, you know me with my my music, I love it when we get papers with musical notation on. I just think it looks absolutely stunning. And the great thing is, again, if you want to use these as a whole, if you love your scrapbooking, your bigger projects, you've got some gorgeous, gorgeous, almost like frames to be working with. Plenty of snippability with these once again as well, if you want to use these for your smaller projects. But again, more detailed designs, and then you've got designs I would say that you would perhaps use as more backgrounds, but there's plenty of craftability with a set like this. I mean, come on, how gorgeous is that? I love the colour palette, love the florals coming through, and then that musical notation. I keep saying this, but one day I'm going to bring in a little keyboard and play the music on our paper pads and see what it sounds like. I wonder if it sounds as beautiful as it looks. Again, look at all of these gorgeous papers, just stunning. We'll talk about the extra paper pads that you can buy in just a second, but we'll give you one within this particular bundle. 36 sheets in total you're going to get. Now, we've also brought you in this collection your luxury mixed card. And we're doing this a lot more now in our collections, and I think it's great because you've got the A4 card to mix and match up with your gorgeous paper pad. And once again in this collection, you're getting a mixture of your gorgeous cardstock in here. So we've got things like your pearlescent, you've got your textured cardstock in here too, and you can see that the colour palette that we've got 32 sheets of matches up beautifully with all of the colours that you've got within your pattern paper. So again, makes life so easy for you. You can get crafting straight away because you know everything matches. And talking of matching, oh yeah, we are throwing in the vellum sheets as well, and these are absolutely gorgeous, mimicking the designs that you've got in your paper pad. And again, gorgeous for layering with, gorgeous for using inserts for your cards with as well, and just great. I always think about vellum too, you know, when Debbie's in making those gorgeous little boxes and using these for those little those candles. I think it looks stunning with the light coming through the vellum. Now that's all included in the main bundle, which there is more to. However, bottom of your screen, the vellum cardstock and paper pad collection, those three at the bottom of the screen just here, all right? So $29.98 is today's price, or $39.90 if you're a Club Inspire member. Take your discount off that price. But if you want to get the collection and more, or maybe you've already got the collection and you need to stock up on your consumables, that's the deal that you need to go for right there for those three. These three, however, also come in this deal right here. You're also going to get, sorry, this bundle, we're over half the stock gone. We are over half the stock gone already on this particular collection. I am not surprised, because look at what else you're going to get in this collection. It's stunning. You've got beautiful, beautiful stamp sets. So you've got that little girl there on the swing. Friends are the flowers in the garden of life, and with love. Gorgeous artwork. I love as well the fact that you've got this here, the little girl walking into the secret garden. Do you remember the TV show here in the UK, The Secret Garden? It was like back in the 80s, and it was just such like a mesmerising show. And this, I think, really, really brings that to life. Flowers are the music of the earth. Do you want to know a secret? Secret garden, and where flowers bloom, so does hope. You've then got this collection here, and you can see how you can build up all of those scenes on your cards with the gorgeous tree. The winged peloton, I'm sure that's what he's called. We always forget. You'll forgive me if I got it wrong, but you've got all of these mystical creatures in the stamp sets as well. You've then got, they're not forgiving me in the gallery. You've then got stamp and die sets as well. So look at that, the little keyhole. Unlock the key there, or unlock the lock with the key to the secret garden. But you can create and colour your own image there and cut it out with that gorgeous die included. Then we've got this set here, which actually creates the opening to the secret garden. This stamp set works with the die to create this gorgeous little door which opens up. So again, you can create the scenes behind the door, build that up. However you want to use it is entirely up to you. Loads of different embellishments with the butterflies and the flowers. There's more in this collection too, because you get the gorgeous lanterns as well. There's whimsical lanterns, bit of a crossover there to things like your chinoiserie collection. These would work absolutely beautifully. But we've got tags in here as well, the little secret key. Gorgeous tag included, things again like your 21st birthday cards potentially, key to a new home maybe, gateway to the garden could be a gateway to a new home. But look at that again, that die that creates that gorgeous opening gate that again you can do so much with. And talking about opening up the secret garden, we're finishing off with this stunning embossing folder, which has got the ability for you to be able to cut the door through there as well. So however you want to use this, it is the most beautiful collection with so many openings, if you like, sorry about the pun there, but seriously, so many openings for craft within this collection. And what a buy today. If you're a UK customer, you can use ClearPay, 4 instalments of just £22.20 to get the whole bundle. And of course, if you are brand new to us today, if you're here because of Sandra, make sure you head to our website, hit that Club Inspire button, sign up, and get 20% off your first order today. There's no charge to sign up to the club. It's completely free to do it. We encourage you to do it. And here's the thing, if you're watching us today because of Sandra and Sanntangle and you never watch us again, still sign up for this, because you'll get 20% off your first order. You won't pay that price, you'll pay the price, which will come up just here. £71, 5p, or $88.70. That worked brilliantly, Nicola. Right, let's get on over to Debbie, who is eager and raring to get demoing with this. I mean, where are you going to start, Mrs? Because there's tons in this collection.
Now, get my craft on.
Yeah?
Get my craft on, get my craft on. Absolutely, I love this bit. So I'm going to start with, I've got two of the elements for this one, and I'm going to use the Enchanted Door and the Secrets Revealed stamp. So this one, the Enchanted Door, I love because it's got the stamp set in there, and I've got mine loaded up already onto my rocker block. So it's got the stamp elements, but it's also got the lovely door that creates the cutout, but cleverly it's been designed where it just cuts out the door partially and then leaves it connected here by giving it a score line. So I love this one, and that's why I thought I was drawn to this when I was getting ready the other day when I were busy demoing in my little craft room.
Busy demoing in my little craft room.
Yeah, busy prepping away I would get lost in there.
Yeah.
I do it every single time. I literally
Well, you get lost in there because it's untidy, or you get lost.
No, it's so clean. It's I've added another unit in there.
Oh, yeah.
I've added another unit. Yeah, absolutely. But what I'm doing first of all is I've loaded it onto. Oh, actually, this isn't morning must-have, isn't it?
Is?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. For
and
free.
Oh yeah, for free because it
Talk
comes
about
with.
that in a minute.
Yeah, we will. So I'm just loading it up. I've popped it onto my rocker block, and I'm just loading it up with ink. Now, because I've been colouring mine in with alcohol markers, I'm using the alcohol proof dye, which again, very straightforward. If you've never seen our ink pads before, we make it really quite simple by simply putting the pen or the
water brush.
Thank you. On either one, so it shows you which one, and it's perfect for all your non-smearing with your alcohol ink. So I'm giving it a good coverage all over because I want to make sure. So a little light taps all over, but load it up with a lot of ink. Make sure you've got it covered in ink. If you're using your rocker block, make sure you've not caught any ink on the sides. These being cleverly designed by Sarah's dad, would you believe?
Yes.
Where we got this idea on how to get that lovely application when you are stamping, and that's by the use of the rocker block. Now, we call it the ear to toe. So literally when you lay it down, you grab hold of it, like so, and then you pop your pressure, your fingers into the centre. So if I just tilt that there, you can see I've got a good grip and I've got hold of it, and I'm simply going to just start literally by literally lifting it up, heel, push down, pressure, and then the toe motion, and there you go.
Yes.
Keep it up.
Oh, hello.
I'll keep it there. Sorry, Nicola. But again, absolutely incredible. And then the die itself fits over the top like so. And I'm going to show you. And again, lots of lovely embellishments on here, from butterflies to some florals that you could be adding on. Because this artwork here has been designed for you to colour it in quite easily as well. And I'll show you in a moment. But you've got all the extra bits. So you could be putting flowers in there. You could be die cutting flowers out and putting them around there to create something really quite pretty. But what I want to show you is the die. So literally, and there's two ways you can do this, Ben. You could die cut and then stamp. For this one, I like to stamp and then die cut, just because it's got that anchored dot, and I just want to make sure that I've got it nice and positioned, and you'll see it's been perfectly aligned to create that perfect position. So I'm going to just pop that on. I'm going to hold it down with some low tack tape. Now, because of time constraints, because we want to get to our lovely Sandra, I'm not going to be able to colour all of this image. I spent, I'm saying a couple of hours colouring, but I didn't really, because it only took about, I'd say half an hour, maybe, half an hour to colour. But I do enjoy colouring. You will enjoy colouring. It's that mindful craft again. You enjoy the colouring part. Take your time with it, but just get all this bit done, and then you can compose your card together. And I'll show you the coloured version in a moment. But this one, I love this die set. I think it's so clever how it's been designed by Leanne and the team. So all I'm doing, and I've stamped onto some Nina cardstock and even die cut on, because it is a good quality cardstock. But what you've got now is, you ready? Woo.
Yep.
And it's got the score line in there, Ben. So you just push that back, little burnish, but look at that, perfectly designed with the stamp. And then of course you're going to colour in. Now I'm going to show you my coloured in version so you can see the difference between the two.
That's amazing.
Comes to life.
It does.
They actually come to life. And I just used my tri-blends, Ben. I used my tri-blends. I used Alpen Green. I think I used I'm going to say it was the I think it's a gold brown that I used. I can't remember now, top of my head, but you choose your colourways. I just chose those because I thought it were very in keeping with the secret garden theme there. So again, just absolutely fabulous. And I've just loaded some foam pads onto the back of there because I'm going to lift it. Because I'm going to do another little stamp using that Secrets Revealed.
Okay.
She's beautiful as well. She's absolutely
looking through
gorgeous.
the door. She is.
You what, love?
And she's just looking through the door on this little
She's
stamp, isn't
peeking
she?
through
Seeing
that
what's
door,
behind the
she
door.
is.
Just
Peeking
to say,
through.
we've got the tricolour aqua markers on the show, which I'll show you in just a second. I just wanted to also mention that if you've got the mixed glitter card collection that we've got on the show, the 90 Sheets of Glitter card, we've literally got 3 more chances for you to buy on that. Next 3 people to check out their baskets, and that is gone. So if you've got that glitter card in your basket, the 90 sheet collection, there it is, bottom of your screen now. Next 3 people to check out will get it, and I know we've got a lot more people than 3 wanting to get it. So if that is in your basket, check it out as a matter of urgency, because it will disappear. And as Debbie was mentioning, the rocker block that you're seeing here as well, the rocker block set you can pick up for free in our morning must-have. You basically get a whole selection of your quick dry ink pads, which we will recap on later, and we'll give you the rocker block set and also the stamping card, 60 sheets of stamping card for free, which is amazing. And look at the kind of thing you can do.
Really easy though, honestly, and I think that's the way it's been anchored with that curve. If I just hold it up, it's got that lovely curvature to it, so it's a lot easier than you actually think how to use the rocker block. And if you've ever struggled with stamping, rocker block is probably a good one to start with. I'm putting it out there. That's my own personal opinion because that's where I started with stamping. And obviously we've had lots of platforms since then. We've got lots of different platforms. They all do different jobs as well. And the fact that you've got different sizes in that rocker block collection just makes it really easy as well. And again, all I want to show you is you can see the lovely stamped image, but when you colour it in, it comes to life when you add the colour. And again, I'll be totally honest with this one. I didn't go as much detail as I did with this one because guess where she's hiding?
Where's she hiding?
Behind the door. So it's going to be, so it's like the door of the garden going into her secret garden. So that's why I've done that one. Again, I'm just going to move that one out of the way for a second, Ben. Let me just shove that. Where can I shove that? Oh, let's push that under there. And I'm going to bring in now card base. So I've got my card base. I've got some of the gorgeous cardstock. I've actually taken some of the paper and I've just distressed it. You know with our distress tool, can you see where it's got like a rough edge? It's the little
paper crimper.
Thank you very much. Yes, that's the one. That's the one, Ben. I'll just move that out of the way as well, just for a second. And we'll bring in and we'll start to compose the card together. So I need some all-purpose glue, like so. And then just going to pop that in.
Can I ask you a question whilst you're gluing?
Of course you can.
It's from Barbara. And this is a good question. So she's asking about the Harmony Opaque Pigment ink pads.
Opaque pigment, yeah.
Yeah. She says they say they give them they say that they give an enamel-like finish.
A what finish?
Like an enamel-like finish. So do I need to heat the ink to get that finish? Or
yes, if you want the enamel-like finish. Yes. So when we talk about that, so opaque pigment ink is it's gorgeous, beautiful colourway of ink pad, but what it does is it doesn't dry instantly, so it stays open longer, so it means that you can blend them together really well. Now they work beautiful just like that, and they're opaque as well, so you can layer up on top and you won't get no muddiness. They look absolutely beautiful because of the opacity, big word. But to get the enamel finish, this is when you need to heat emboss. So for the enamel that we talk about, that gloss-like look, that's when you bring in your clear embossing powder, you stamp your image, you pop your clear embossing powder on, and then you heat set it with a heat gun. Yeah. So that's the difference between how you get that enamelled look.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
So hopefully, Barbara, that explains things. And if you haven't got your embossing powder, grab some of that, whack it on, heat it, and then that's how you get that enamel look, basically.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to pop her on there, Ben. So she's going to sit like so, and then I'm going to sit this behind the back and position it. Now, just use all-purpose glue because it enables me to position it into place so that I'm happy with where I want it to sit. And that's the lovely thing about the glue. It gives you that time to be able to do it. So I'm just going to take off my backings of my foam pads. Let's get this off. There we go. Do you know they're coming off a lot quicker these days?
Do you know what? You're not the only person to have said that, and we're wondering whether this is like a new batch with easy remove backings off the foam pads.
Well,
easy peel, yes.
Easy peel, yeah.
Because Craig's always done it because he's got his foam pad finger.
He has. He's got the quickest.
What? The quickest finger in the north. Is that what you were going to say?
I'm not going to move away from that one. It can quickly flick them off the back, is what I'm going to say. He's very, very good
Yes.
at how he does it. It's a skill. It's a skill.
It is a skill.
Yes,
It is
it's a
a
skill.
skill.
So just be very careful how I worded that one then. Right, so, oh look, just love it. Love it, hiding behind the back. But I've used as well some of always a sound effect with me, always a sound effect. I've got myself from the die set, which is the secret key. You've got the key, so I've cut the key out in some gold because I thought I'd have a little key around there. I've also got my Where Flowers Bloom, So Does Hope, and that is in the collection as well, so I quite like that one. Need some chunky glue for this one though, Ben, so I'm going to pop some of my 3D Collal glue, like so. Oh, got a bit of a globule there, get rid of you. So I'm going to pop some just onto the back. Now I've lost my ribbon, I did have a ribbon, don't ask me, no idea what I've done with my ribbon. It's probably my own fault, but never mind.
Oh, hello, what are you doing?
It's all right, I was trying to get a nice little skew whiffy one, because I was going to tie my ribbon through, you see, and then put my little bow on, but don't know where it's gone, Ben, don't know where it's gone.
Can I just say we're about 35 minutes away from Sandra and Sanntangle.
I was so excited.
Ooh, the excitement is palpable. You're going to sit in, you said you're going to sit in the studio.
I'm going to grab
watch
myself
it
a coffee and then I'm going to sit in, because, and I'm going to place an order. I want that starter kit.
Oh, you're going to place an order?
Oh, I am. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to leave it. I'd actually cut some of these out and I was going to add them on to the top. Oh, actually.
Over the top of the door?
Yeah, over the top of the door. Yeah. Oh, I've got time.
Just to say, you might need to be quick on your orders as well, because we are very busy for Sanntangle products.
I'm not surprised.
Andrew says, I've never seen them before, but I'm excited to get them. I cannot wait to begin. And Margaret Crook, fellow Devonian, says, good morning all from a beautiful, clear, sunny Torquay. Sun's always shining in Torquay, Margaret, isn't it? Always shining down there on the English Riviera. Torbados, as I like to call it. A big CC welcome to Sandra. I've been so looking forward to this show. We are all looking forward to meeting Sandra and seeing all of her demos, as I say, coming up around about 10 o'clock, so not long to wait. That will be almost 5 a.m. East Coast, 2 a.m. Pacific, so stick with us. Guarantee you'll be walking away with some Sanntangle products once you've seen how easy it is to achieve. And that's what you were telling me as well, Debbie, wasn't it?
I did say to you.
How mesmerised you'll be, but how easy it is to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I said you'd be mesmerised, and very, very true. Just amazing, it really is. So there we go, Ben. I'm going to leave that there. I've got my little, what do they call this? Vines, thank you very much, with my little secret door, and she's hiding behind there, and again, just use it.
Need some oil on that.
I love the sound effects. I saw John looking up, he's like, what?
He's shaking his head in disbelief.
So yeah, that's just one of the things that you can do with it. I'm going to get ready for my second demo, Ben, if I can, and get myself just tidied up a little bit and see if I can find that ribbon. Okie
dokie. Lots of you talking about the Secret Garden collection. Remember, over half the stock of this has already disappeared, and it's only more going to disappear as more people begin to wake up right throughout this show. It's the 51-piece collection with 104 sheets of paper and card. If you want to get more of the card and paper, then we've got that available for you individually as well. One thing that you absolutely need to check out is this. Worth showing you very quickly. We've literally got, I think, a couple of chances for you left to buy this now, so I will give you the very, very quickest look through it. Glitter card 90 sheet collection. What a deal! You're saving a quarter. £20.79 or $31.99 if you're platinum. You're going to get 10 sheets of our baby blue. By the way, if you are new and you're thinking, oh, glitter card, I don't like the feel of glitter, you'll love our glitter card because the glitter's encapsulated within the actual cardstock, so you get all of the sparkle and jazz of glitter without all of the fuss and getting it all over the place and whatnot. So that's why people love our glitter card. You've got baby pink, you've got Christmas green, you've also got your Christmas red. Ka-chow! Look at that. Ka-chow! You've also got your solar gold. Ka-chow! You've also, I don't know why I'm doing, oh no, I do know why I'm doing that. Why have I got that in my head? Nicola, I saw your Instagram post earlier. Ka-chow! Pale silver, she's got a Disney calendar, and on it today was Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow! Your blue, you've got gorgeous lilac ka-chow, and then lastly, oof, black ka-chow. £20 and change, $31.99. 2 chances, no, 1 chance left to grab that now. If you've got it in your basket, it is a fastest fingers first race, because that is going to sell out. Grab it whilst you can. Tricolour markers, should we talk about these? Your Tricolour Aqua Markers collection. These are phenomenal. Featured them briefly yesterday as well. If you want to get started with your watercolouring, jump in and grab these, because what you actually get, this is on a, by the way, buy 3 get 1 for free deal. But it's not really buy 3 get 1. You're kind of getting 12 markers, but then actually you are getting 12 markers, but then within each of the markers you've got 3 different colours. But then within the 3 different colours you've got the ability then to be able to change all of the different hues, of course, because by adding water you've got all of the different hues of your reds and your yellows and your blues here. But then also within the pens, as we were chatting earlier on, you've got the ability to change the colours, mix the colours up to create new colours from the ones that we're already giving you. So yes, 12 markers, but 3 colours per pen, hundreds of different colours potentially when you count all the different hues that you've got as well. So within your colour basics, we're going to give you your warm primary, cool primary and complementary. So your 3 pens, 3 different colours. These are the different shades that you're able to create. Yes, gorgeous. You've then got your essentials neutrals. So earthy neutral, your rich neutral and your grey neutral. Again, 1 pen, 2 pen, 3 pens. 3 different colours, mix them up. These are the shades that you can create with your water. Floral Meadow, oh yes, gorge it is. Bright florals, warm fiery, and your fresh verdant. Again, look at all of the different colours that you've got here through this particular collection. And yes, imagine using these whilst you're Sanntangling. Just putting it out there. I mean, how amazing would these look? They would look gorge. That is a big word we're hearing a lot in the gallery today. Gorge, it's just like gorge. It's gorge, gorgeous, gorge. And then you've got your great outdoors as well. Gorge. And this one, it works out that you're getting this for free within the collection. Botanic Natural, your cool marine, and then your rich floral included in there as well. £23.90. That's a heck of a buy, isn't it, for all of those? $35.88 if you're a platinum member. If you are brand new to us, thank you for watching today. If you're thinking, oh, I want that price, how do I get that? You just need to sign up to Club Inspire. Hit us up at the website here, crafterscompanion.com.co.uk. You'll see the little sign for Club Inspire. You hit that, you give us your email address, you pop your name in, create a password, we give you 250 points and go boom. First purchase, you've got this price. Your first purchase today, boom. And it's free to join as well. We don't say, oh, that's £20 to join our club, please. Thanks very much. No, it's free. So get joining and take advantage of that deal. You're welcome. Watercolour cardstock if you're using tricolours. Yes, the watercolour card collection. So you get 15 sheets within each of those bundles. And you're going to get 3 in total, 45 sheets. So that is £9.50. Or $13.50 less your club membership if you are within our club. That price comes down even further. Good morning all, says Margaret from a beautiful sunny Torquay. Oh, we've done that one. Hello again, Margaret. Lovely to mention Torquay for the second time. It's a lovely part of the world. Caroline Torquay, aka Torbados. Because Torquay is part of Torbay, you see. If you're thinking it doesn't... So Torbay is bricks and paint and Torquay. Yes. Which is Torbay, and a lot of us locals, actually I say a lot of us, it might just be me, I call it Torbados because it's funny because it's like Barbados, Torbados. But bit like
Skeg Vegas.
Skeg Vegas.
Skeg Vegas, yep, Skeggy, Skegness.
Skeg Vegas and Torbados. We're going to Torbados. Caroline says, yay! I've just ordered the 2 Sanntangle books and the essential stencils. What are you talking about here, you cry? Did you miss Sandra earlier on? Well, she's with us in just under half an hour's time. And Barbara says, the card is so cute that Debbie just put together from the Secret Garden collection. Well, if you thought that was cute, she's going to put another one together for us right now. So let's go back to it. I'll recap on this full deal in just a few moments' time. But let us have a look at what Debbie is going to create. Such a gorgeous collection for lots of different occasions. This isn't
Absolutely.
it, Debbie?
And we're going to use Whimsical lanterns on this one and the Secrets Unlocked, because I do love this one with that lovely bird and the lock behind it. I quite like the design of that one, and you've got some extra embellishments on here as well. And same with the lanterns, you've got all the gorgeous lanterns, and you've also got the die, so you don't have to do any fussy cutting. Now, on my first demo I did the stamping then the die cutting, and we'll do it the other way around to show you the 2 different options that you've got. And I'll tell you for why, Ben. Oh, took one of your words then. I'll tell you for why.
I'll tell you for why.
I'll tell you for why. Because it makes it easier when you do the die cut and then stamp into this one because of the long nature of this one. And stamps, I mean, stamps are wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. And if you pop it on and then try to do the die cut, it can get a bit tricky. So for this one in particular, my little top tip that I'm going to impart with you, is that the right word?
It is a good word, yeah.
Yes, is that I'm going to show you how to do it this way around. So we're going to do the die cutting. Now, it is just a standard die, so I'm going to try it without the magnetic shim first. And we're going to run that through like so. I'm just looking at the lovely die cuts that are on that. I'm looking at the lovely red. Somebody been cutting in red because I can see all red prints on the plate. But it looks fabulous, whoever's been at this one. But yes, sometimes when you've only got like a straight edge die, I call it that, a straight edge die, or something without a lot of detail, you don't need to add the extra pressure. Now, I'm just going to have a little look because I can see it's not cut through there. So I'm going to pop it back on and run it back in. I always try and test it without. I think it's because I've got quite a bit on there as well. Plus, how I noticed it was hanging on the edge. Not the right place to pop it. You don't want it hanging on the edge. So I'm going to pop my magnetic shimmy, but always try it without first. I talk about this when it comes to pressure and the die cut. We did this last night when I did straightforward images without detail in with the storybook, showing you the different combination that you can use. So it's all about a bit of trial and error and finding what works for you and what doesn't work. I'm just going to, I'm going to put them back over there where they should go. Let's put them over there. Let's just move that out of the way. And then we're going to do the stamping. So first things first, die cut. I'm just going to release all those pieces, like so. And then we'll do the stamping, like so. Let's move that one out of the way. Oh God, yeah, it did sound like that, didn't it? A bit of Pink Panther. We were talking about Pink Panther last week, weren't we, Ben?
Well, we had the Pink Panther when we had the squashed elephant, didn't we, with Craig?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how many people have watched that? I saw the other day.
I dread to think.
Nearly 30,000 views.
How many?
Nearly 30,000 views.
What?
Of a squashed elephant
Wow.
stamp. Eh?
Wow.
I know the reason why behind that as well.
What's that?
I know the reason why so many people watch that.
Why is that?
Because you were in it.
Oh, you little smooth talker,
You were at the start of the video. And it's Debby, you've got to watch that. That's what it was. So I shall use you more often in my my socials.
Nothing to do with Craig's misfortune.
No.
Nothing to do with that whatsoever. Now, what I'm going to do, Ben, is I'm going to pop that down and I'm going to lay the stamp over the top, like so, just to position it. And that means then I know that it's going to stick to the platform, and I'm going to bring in my larger one. But it'll stick to the platform so that I can line it up so that it's not going to be... So that's why I prefer to do it this way. Die cut, stamp, and position and stamp. And then, of course, give it a little slight tap.
Yeah.
And I always do little taps. Have you noticed I'm not going...
Yeah.
It's like little quick taps over the top with your chosen ink pad, again, chosen colour, depends on which.
It's quite a soft touch, but back and forth many times, isn't it?
Yes. And it just means that it's covering all of that stamp. It's quite a large stamp, this as well. So I'm just going to, but please excuse if the old skunk line comes into position there.
That is the first time I've ever heard you say that this morning, and now you've said it again for a second time. Isn't it just called like your roots? I'm pretty sure it's not called the skunk line. I
blame my hairdresser. She went, Debbie, look at your skunk line. I'm like, I know, I just can't get in. But I am in on Friday, so this will be disappearing. Yeah, it's like that strip that you see on a skunk.
Is that Ramsey things? I've never heard that. Not until you said it this morning. But I knew exactly what you meant when you said it.
But of course. And there you've got that beautifully positioned. And then, of course, when you colour it in, and that's the difference, it just brings it to life by adding the bit of colour. And again, you're going to do the same with the... How long have we got on this demo?
I think you've got a little bit longer.
Have I got a little bit longer? Maybe? Yeah, it's exactly the same as what I'm going to do with...
Have 5 or 6 minutes, Debbie.
Have I got...
I'll be
fine. Yeah. I'll be fine. So again, I'm just going to do exactly the same, where I've taken the white piece. I'm going to pop these back on because I know what I'm going to end up. It's going to be a right mess before I've finished. Just going to pop that on. I'm going to load up again the ink. And sometimes it's... I suppose really it's a personal personal choice. But me personally, I prefer to do the die cutting and then pop the stamp in over the top. Apart from my first demo with the door, and I think that's just to show you the two different ways that you can do it. You'll find a style that suits you. That's what I always say in crafting. We can give you the top tips that we can impart with you and and share with you, but I think sometimes it's down to your own personal choice. And again, I'm just going to line that up.
Here it comes.
It is really bad.
All I've got in my mind now is Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew is my favourite cartoon character. Pepe Le Pew, where he were always convinced he was Mr. Irresistible.
And it was a cat he was after, wasn't it?
He were always after the cat, because she always got herself into scrapes where she got paint stuck down her back. And oh, I loved him. Absolutely loved him.
He was always, come here, my little darling, wasn't he?
I love that character so much.
Dear.
Now again, obviously, when you bring it into life and bring colour in, it just makes it pop and it comes to life the minute you add colour. And again, the only thing that I've used on there are tri-blends. I just chose some tri-blends that suited. I've done it exactly the same with the butterflies, so you've got those butterflies on there as well. So I've got some butterflies, the lanterns, so I've done exactly the same with the lanterns. I've stamped and I've coloured the lanterns in.
Beautiful.
But again, everything, when you add the colour, just brings everything to life, and that's the joy of this collection. There's a lot of stamps in there to really enjoy your colouring. You know me, Ben, I love colouring.
Absolutely.
It's been one of the crafts that I think it's so mindful, and I just adore it, and this set is absolutely for that. Now I'm going to bring in one of my shaped bases for this. So what I've got is, I've done a diorama card, and I'll explain how I've done this, Ben. First of all, 2 pieces of cardstock that starts at 10 inches by 6 inches, and I've scored in at 1 inch and 2 inch, and then flip reverse it. If you've got a larger scoreboard, you can do it all in the same, because you just go to 8 and 9. But I've done that twice, and then for the second piece, do you remember, I call them the Craig nesting dies. I call them the Craig ones because Craig had a hand with the design of them. Do you know the larger ones that we did, the squares and the rectangles?
Yes.
I used one of those to create my aperture.
Okay.
So that's created my aperture. Now, I did have a piece of acetate because we were going to stick it behind some acetate, but guess what I've lost?
Lost the acetate?
Lost the acetate.
You're not going to find it, are you not?
I know, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I actually stuck a piece of cardstock, so just to show you what I did to get the more out of your cardstock, I just used it to cut over to the top to line it up, and I just did it with a little bit of dotty tape pen, popped it over, lined it up, and then die cut through. But these papers, which
do you go with?
Which one are you going to use? So I'm going to have one sitting on the inside, and the spare piece that came out of the aperture, I actually cut down and used a little bit as well. I actually used the other side to this one because I thought that one was just so vivid and bright. I fell in love with it. So I'm going to pop this together now, and then I'm going to compose all my elements that I've made with the pieces, and I'm going to put them all together.
Lots of people chatting about this collection, saying it would be very nice for fairy doors. Yes. If you have children of a certain age, no doubt they love fairy doors, and you have fairy doors within your house. Yes, I do actually like. Don't move it. Oh, I like that. The card that you got there was round my little. Look at me now.
There you go.
There we go. Look.
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Look how lovely
all around.
That looks so nice. You're not having it though, Ben. You're not having it because I need it for my demo.
I've got a question.
Yep.
Question. By the way, good morning to Evangeline on YouTube. Hello. Oh, and also, good morning to Linny Jones. He says, hello, my lovelies. I missed the first part of the show. Am I allowed to say what you were doing in brackets? I won't. Let me know if I can say it, and I will say it. Looking forward to seeing Sandra Zentangling later this morning. Can I ask a question from Wendy, who says, this might seem a silly question, Debbie. No silly questions here.
There's no silly questions.
But your ink pads, should you store them upside down?
No, the only time you would need to do that is if it's coming to the end of its life.
Oh, okay.
It's coming to the end of its life, just to get the rest of the ink out. But in answer to that question, no, you lean flat.
Yeah.
Store them flat. We've got lots of storage systems on our website that you can find, but later the flat, unless it's starting to run where you'll know, because you won't get the crispness, and then turn it up, and that just means that the ink that's on the bottom can soak down. But I would not literally store them upside down.
No.
For the fact of the matter is that all the ink could come through to the top, and it can spoil your stamping.
Right.
So there's no such thing as a silly question. That was a very, very good, valid question, and I hope I answered that. So only time you need to store it upside down is when it's coming to the end of its life.
And that'll be a long way down the road.
Oh God, yeah.
They last a long time.
They last a very long time. I mean, you know how much I use mine, Ben?
Yeah.
I'm still, apart from a couple of my colours that I've had to replace just because how many times I use them. But no, I've still got the originals from when we first launched them. Now, I'm just stuck the 2 panels to create the lovely diorama card. I'm just going to put glue onto this end, and it literally creates that lovely, almost like a theatre style card.
Yeah.
You could add layers in actually to create a theatre style. But I'm just going to put those 2 together, and then we're going to start to compose and bring all those elements in. And again, I mean, the papers, how sensational are these papers? They're just incredible, they really are. And that creates that lovely box there. I'm going to give yourself a little, I've given myself a little piece just at the back, just add a little bit more extra dimension, and for my lovely little bird to sit on top of. So before I actually put it in, I'm going to stick him onto the centre, and I've popped some foam pads on again. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
It is looking gorgeous. Can I just say you're getting a lot of oohs and ahs from the gallery today.
Oh.
No, I wasn't making fun of you, Erin. It's just the way that you said. What did you say again? It was like you did it because obviously you got your American accent, but then you put on like a faux American accent to say something like it wasn't Nicola, was it?
I get confused because I sometimes think Nicola is Erin and Erin is Nicola.
Sometimes Nicola puts on an American accent.
Yeah, and I think it's Erin.
Yeah, but I'm sure Erin said something like, "That's such a beautiful card," or something like that, like in a faux American accent, which wasn't her accent. That is Erin. That's awkward. Whoa, that was a real accent. Sorry, Erin. Sorry. I love your accent. You're great. You're my favourite.
Oh dear.
Anyway, what a beautiful card.
Oh,
loving it.
Right, what I'm going to do now, Ben, is I've got all my little extra bits. I'm just taking them off my mat for a second. I've actually stamped myself flowers are the music of the earth, and aren't they just? Aren't they just? So I've got me, and I've literally just positioned it. I've used wet glue to give myself that wiggle time, and sometimes I have to do it by eye as well, just to make sure that it's nice and straight. Because at minute.
A little,
that looks straight.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to add all the extra bits. So I'm going to droop me, droop
it.
I'm going to place. Very funny. Yes, I'm just going to place my lovely, beautiful flowers.
Sandra said this would look nice with faux flowers as well. Maybe some flower forming foam flowers on there to embellish.
Absolutely.
Would be nice.
So I've placed those over the edge like so. Then I'm going to bring my lanterns in, and I'm going to dangle.
You're dangling and drooping today, aren't you? Seriously.
Yeah, droop and dangle.
Can I just say, Wendy's obviously loves your demo so much. She said, I've just bought this collection because it's beautiful. So well done. Wendy Wright's going to love it, isn't she?
Honestly, I promise you, once you get it home, and it's like with me, I layer things out and then I look at it and then I think of, what I can do with it. And that's exactly what I did with this. When I was sat in my craft room, I'm thinking, I need a bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
Thought about my card base, and then I thought, what can work with that? And I thought all of this worked absolutely beautiful with it. So again, I'm just going to add extra little details. So I'm going to pop a little butterfly just over the top, because they'd be drawn to those gorgeous flowers.
They would be drawn to the flowers.
They're like a bluebell as well shape, aren't they? You could use them, place any kind of colours on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop on my sentiment like so, and I'm going to have it down at the bottom.
What does that one say again? Flowers of the...
Flowers are the music of the earth. Of the earth. Wait,
the earth.
Of the earth.
Of the earth.
Oh dear. Well, the thing is, this is how I talk. I'm not going to apologise for how I talk.
No, you should not apologise.
Sometimes I have to, because people say that I don't speak the Queen's English. Well, I don't. I'm from Barnsley. I've got an accent and I can't help it. And there's sometimes where I speak, look at you.
That guy likes
your
accent.
Heckled?
No, he gave you a... Just saying he loves your accent. And again! He just did it again.
But accents are accents, aren't they? And I'm never ashamed of where I've come from. I'm a Yorkshire girl at heart, born and bred, and I'm not going to try and put on a voice or an accent. Oof. Oh, did you hear that from John? Oh, I've got a oof.
I tell you what, I am happy with that.
You are happy.
No, happy.
Happy with that.
Yeah. Happy and happy.
That's
gorgeous.
Happy and happy.
Serious.
But there you go. But again, I'll tell you what makes it gorgeous. The collection.
Yes.
I've just composed that together, and you can create this kind of thing. The papers are beautiful, the stamps are gorgeous, that lovely theme behind there, that secret garden is just fabulous. But you can take it and create something not so much secret gardenish there, because I've just used a couple of the elements, but again, you can create something really beautiful and tell your own little story, which is what I love about this collection. It really is beautiful, and I know that you're going to love it once you get it home, especially those papers and vellums. Oh, they are to die for. They're absolutely beautiful. But the whole collection works really, really well, and I love it, Ben. I really do.
Well, our lovely viewers are loving it as well. Let us know if you've jumped in and bought it. Let us know if you've already got it, by the way, as well. Wendy's just saying, as I say, she's bought it. Deborah's saying, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Debbie and Ben from Lancashire. Good morning to you, Debbie, or Deborah. Linny, fingers crossed for you. She didn't watch the first parts of the show today because she was at a job interview, and she says that I could say. So fingers crossed for you, Linny. She says, I don't know if I've got the job though. I need a job. I don't want a job, but I need craft supplies, so I have no choice. Yes. That's what Linny says. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to, don't you? I mean, jobs, but you have to. And morning to Vicky, who says, so I'm trying to watch, but my cat has other ideas. She's trying to get on my IKEA unit to sit, so she just has to move more stuff so she can sit and cause mischief by throwing items on the floor. Wow. Cats in craft rooms, eh? What are they like? Let's quickly go through this collection for you. Remember, that platinum price is yours as well. If you're new to us today and you're joining Club Inspire on the website, you can have that price, not the one above it. You can have an extra 20% off. The paper pad is stunning, as we've already chatted about. 36 sheets of total gorgeousness, double-sided papers as well, and you've got all of these gorgeous designs too, so plenty to be choosing from. Within this collection, and within the 36 sheets of your 12 by 12 paper pad, you're also going to get the 36 sheets of matching vellum as well, which comes in the 8 by 8. And again, that all matches up absolutely beautifully. You've got the same designs in that gorgeous vellum to use in conjunction with your paper. Then on top of all of that, to make your cards go even further, you've then got your luxury mixed cardstock as well. And the colour palette, guess what? Works absolutely beautifully. That is 32 sheets of cardstock in there. It is in the gallery gold, so it's gold in the gallery. So you've got your selection of pearlescent and also textured card in those 4 different colours. They all match up beautifully for you. As we've said, that is part of the bundle I'm about to show you. If you want to go for these individually or as a smaller bundle, those 3 items are available. So if you want to stock up and get the most out of your bundle, or indeed if you've already got the bundle and you want to get more, that's the way to go. But as well as all of those goodies, we're going to give you the stamp and die set. So this one here is that Secrets Unlocked. So many different ways to be able to create that secret garden door in here as well. The enchanted door set is stunning. So again, the die and the stamp which work together to create that opening door. Yeah, you've got the lanterns in there too. So the whimsical lanterns that Debbie just used a few moments ago, that beautiful garland, if you like, that's also included in the collection. We've got the beautiful key and tag, which you saw in the first demo. That's there. More beautiful gateways. That one's called the Gateway to the Garden. So that die is included. You've got cut and emboss folders included too. Again, giving you that gorgeous opening into the secret garden. And then the artwork that you've got within the stamp set, absolutely stunning. So you can create the garden behind that door. You can create that secret garden with all these mythical creatures behind the door, and you've got a wonderful collection of sentiments to go with it as well. Massive bundle, £71 and 5p, $88.70 is your platinum price. Now, if you want those consumables, here's the deal. These are flying out the door as well. 36 sheets of vellum, 32 sheets of your cardstock, 36 sheets in your paper pad as well. It's everything that I just showed you, which you will get in the collection. However, you can go for this individually as well. Most people, when they go for a collection, tend to stock up and buy more of the consumables. This is the way to do it. £23.98 platinum, or $31.92 is the deal on this one. So don't miss out. Also, we've got this morning's, let me just pop this under here because I've got so much stuff. This morning's morning must have. And this is brilliant, right? Because I've only got a minute to show you. I better be quick. I was going to draw this out a bit, but I've only got a minute. It's brilliant for the fact because you're going to be paying for the Harmony Quick Dry ink pad collection, and everything else I'll show you, you will get for free. So Quick Dry ink pads in the following colours. You have got orange, you've got Bordeaux. We're going to give you Friar Brown, Spring Meadow, Sandstorm, Parakeet. No, sorry, Crushed Velvet. That was my generic bird sound. Lemon tonic. It's not a pigeon. It's a dove. Ocean blue, and then your fuchsia. So you pay for all of those, right? And you think that's great. $39.92, $55.60. But then we give you not one, but your 2 sets of the rocker blocks for free. So all of the different sizes for all of your different stamping needs, heel to toe, heel to toe. Get that perfect stamp each and every time. And you're thinking, okay, well, I've got the ink pads, I've got the ways to stamp, I've got nothing to stamp on. Wrong again, because we're going to give you the stamping card for free. 60 sheets of that included. I know the gallery are going crazy. I wish they were in here and we had a live studio audience because they would be on their feet applauding. $39.92, $55.60. What a buy. That deal is around for 24 hours or while stocks last. It is this morning's morning must have. Right, we are coming right back in just a few moments' time. For those of you who've been waiting to find out more about Sanntangle and indeed the lovely Sandra, then she is going to be up after this short break.
Quick Buy, all your crafty must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick Buy, get yours now.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Hello, welcome back to Crafters TV. What a morning it has been so far. Lots of you just loving that last demo that Debbie was showing us. Wendy saying, OMG, gorgeous, I love it. Margaret saying, beautiful Debbie, we all have accents. I've just brought this beautiful collection. Evangeline says, wonderful collection. And Sandra Dundas says, good morning everyone. Didn't feel so good earlier, so just sat quietly watching. Debbie, never apologise or change your accent is part of you and we love you. Absolutely we do. And cat update from Vicky, who says the devil of the cat has left the the craft room with a trail of destruction. That is what they tend to do. Now, we are super excited because as you can see, for the next hour, we are going to be chatting all about Sanntangle. If you want to get in touch over the course of this part of the show, as per usual, you can do, whether you're watching us on Facebook or indeed on YouTube. Send in your questions, send in your hellos as well for our lovely guest Sandra. I know you'll make her feel very welcome, and particularly if you are a new viewer, if you're here because of Sanntangle, do let us know and get in touch over the course of the next hour. £31.20 is the price for the first item that we're going to be showing you, your Tiles, Tangles and Techniques Starter Bundle. So you've got your book with 24 towers, 36 stencils and your 4-piece drawing set included as well. Sandra will be chatting all around this for you in just a few moments. But as I say, if you're a Platinum member, £31.20 today or $45.19 if you're shopping with us in the US. And that price as well, by the way, is yours should you sign up to Club Inspire today and make this as your first purchase. All of the instructions that you need in there as well, and I will not begin to explain everything here because I am learning along with you, but we're also going to get all of our stencils to be using as well. And you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, how do these kind of like become all of those amazing designs that I saw a little bit earlier on? You're going to find out because these are also included, plus you're going to get a selection of your tiles as well. We'll find out more about those in just a few moments time. And in this collection, you're going to get all of the drawing implements that you need too. It's available for you on ClearPay as well. Everyone saves 10%. Let's welcome Sandra, who is over the other side of the studio. I can tell you, Sandra, that so many people are hugely excited to learn more about Sanntangle. I suppose the first thing to ask, is it easy to do?
Is it easy to do? Well, if you can hold a pen
yes.
and you can put a mark on a piece of paper, yes, it is. You just have to have that bit of a mindset to think, I'm going to give this a go.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to worry about whether it's going to be perfect or not. That's not what it's about. It's just about having a bit of fun, not worrying about the end product, but then just giving it a go. Yeah, what for it?
Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. We've already had people saying that they've bought simply because they love the idea. People have bought who can't draw for toffee, I think it was Stephen who said. But let's go through this first bundle. What are we getting? How do we start with this? What's it all about?
Okay, so you're getting your main tiles, tangles and techniques, but we call it the 3 T's. It's easier that way. That's book 1, of course, which gives you 12 different tiles that you can start from complete scratch, which I'm going to show you in a minute. And then, of course, you get your tiles as well. You need your tiles. They're your essentials.
Yep.
And again, I'm going to show you how to do one of those. You get your pen, pencil, tortillon, of course, which is the basic equipment that you need. And, of course, those essential stencils, I do actually refer to them in book 1. So it was just sort of obvious that we're going to put them together. And you don't just get the stencils, but you do get instructions as well.
Yeah.
So sort of how you can use them and how you can perhaps create something with them on their own. But then they're just useful shapes for you to sort of add to different bits and pieces as and when you go. Fantastic little kit. It's just everything you need in one go. It's lovely.
Absolutely. And I know we've got the tutorial coming up from you today and plenty of demos coming your way as well. But like the book that you're going to get, the 3 T's, is certainly thorough and there's so much in here. But I guess if we can learn a little bit off you today, we can jump in and grab this and then we've kind of got the next step on the journey, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah. It's like having me at home without me moaning at you, I suppose, or asking for drinks all the time. It's literally, just follow. You don't have to mute me or anything. It's just there in front of you. And you can sort of go at your own pace. Yeah. So you don't have to sort of rush things. So,
amazing. So where do we start then once we get this home?
Okay, what I'm going to do, I've got my tile here. The first thing I want to do is I'm just going to come over to the back, and this is it's a tradition thing. And even if you think, do you know what, I'm not going to bother, do it anyway because it gets you in that routine that you actually then start to focus on what it is you're doing rather than anything else. So the date, Luke, we've got the 9th of Feb. And I know, you think, well, I know what the date is. I don't always. I always sometimes put the wrong date. And this is tile number 1 of today. So it might be that it's number 2 of today or 3. We've done quite a lot sort of on Facebook and things. So sometimes I lose track of what numbers I've got.
It's quite nice also to kind of like sort of map your journey almost, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's not too big and you can just deal with it. I think the first thing I'm going to do, because it's a sort of a blank piece, before I even draw anything, I'm just going to come and add a little bit of ink to it.
Right.
Now, one of my favourite techniques, but of course we're not going to do it right now because it needs to sort of dry. And I like to put some ink on, spritz it with a load of water, and then just add a little bit of table salt.
Oh, okay.
And just let it sort of drop, and create lots of different patterns.
Isn't it?
You see, I'm not particularly, worried about whether it's blended or not. It has, but it doesn't have to. And I'm going to leave it at that because I want to get straight on with the drawing.
Right.
So you think, okay, let's get the pencil. No.
No.
I'm going to use the pen. I'm just going to transfer this. I'm going to bring my board in. I like drawing on my boards. So here we go. straight in with a pen. I'm
There's
going
a
to
fancy
start,
board.
and again, about the middle, doesn't have to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to put a little line.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to put another little line. Okay.
All right.
So then if I put a line on this side,
Yeah.
and then 2 in the middle,
Okay.
and the same on this one, 1 at the end and 2 in the middle. I turn it round, 1 on the end
Yep.
and 2 in the middle,
Okay.
and the same on this one, 2 in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to put some little bumps or little curves on the top of these little shapes that we've created here.
Okay.
Again, they're not all the same size, same width, it doesn't matter. It's just about having that moment and just putting them in there. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one here, I'm just going to pretend it's going underneath, and I'm going to bring that line up here, and I'm going to create a little bit of a curve. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then bring it back.
I can tell this is going to be one of those shows where I'm going to have to concentrate, because otherwise
And
I'm
then
going to be falling into like a mode
another
of
one.
relaxation.
Other one.
Uh-huh.
And then back it and round. You see how that looks like it's going underneath and joining this one here.
Yeah.
And let's do another one here. There we go. And then back around. And then turn my tile. And I'm going to do the same again.
Uh-huh.
Now when I say the same, I'm not trying to repeat what I've done before. I'm just coming back in and I'm creating these lovely little curved shapes and bringing those lines back in. See this one here? Look, it looks like it's going underneath. Look there.
Yeah.
They're bumping heads, but that's absolutely fine. And around again. And up and over and back. Now, of course, I am speed tangling here.
You're doing what? Speed tangling?
Yeah, I am going along quite quickly because, of course, we want to get lots of demos in and get to the end. The whole point is that you want to take your time, just slow down and just let the pen flow a little bit.
And you said earlier on, a lot of this is in the touch. You're not having to press hard and
not at
apply the
all,
pen
no.
hard,
And
are
if you feel that you're getting a little, sometimes we're so tight with our hand when we're using a pen, you get a little bit of cramp. We don't want that. We just want to relax it a little bit.
Yeah.
Just ease off
Okay.
and let it create something.
Wow, that's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's bring in another little line. And at the top of the line, I'm going to put a little droplet. And then let's do some droplets all the way down. And all the way down there.
15% of this starter bundle has already gone, by the way.
Just
If
gonna
you want to grab it.
join those little droplets, you see, to the side there. Let's bring in another one. Now this is a great thing because, of course, we'll just refer to the instructions in a minute. Every time you do this, it's going to be different, and you might find that you want to add something else in. You don't want to do it exactly the same as me.
Yeah.
You think, do you know what? I'm going to do it my way, and that's absolutely fine.
That's it, isn't it? You can be totally individual with this.
Absolutely.
I'd imagine.
See, because we've actually put a little bit of ink in the background as well, it's given it a little bit of life already. So we haven't had to worry about, are we going to colour it or not? It's already there. It's already done. There we go. So just adding little droplets all over.
Do you know what's most mesmerising about this as you just carry on is that if you, when you see this finished in just a second, if you hadn't seen how you started this, a lot of people would go, well, there's no way that I can do that. But then when you've broken it down into how you create that initial kind of, all of the different lines, and then you start adding the embellishments, it looks very, very achievable.
Absolutely. You see, we started from that little cross in the middle, so just building it up, and it's very repetitive. And the idea about that, it is like doodling, but when we doodle, when you're not really focusing on what you're drawing. Maybe you're on the phone, you draw circles.
Do you know what? I said exactly the same to John setting up earlier on. I was saying this reminds me of when everyone used to have a landline, back in the house, and you sit there and be on the phone for about an hour, and you just be doodling on a pad. This is that kind of thing, isn't it?
So it's the same thing. The only difference is when you're doodling whilst you are on the phone, you're focusing on the conversation and you're not focusing on what you're actually drawing. When you're doing this, you're focusing on what it is you're drawing and not what's going on around you.
Yes.
So when you only have a little bit of time to show something, you can get really lost in it and you forget. But it's fine. Okay, I'm just going to bring in another tangle here. This is what we call these little patterns. And this one is really, really addictive. A little line and a little dot on the top there. And then I'm going to do what we call an aura.
Oh, an aura.
An aura is where we
Okay.
draw around something.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the same again, but each time that little aura gets smaller and smaller until it creates this wonderful little sort of tangle. There we go. Let's just bring a couple of little curves in. So, yeah, thing about this is you've got to be careful because you end up with all these little critters all over the all over the place. They're lovely. But they're one of the most addictive tangles I think you can.
How do you know when to stop? Because I could imagine you could keep adding and adding and adding.
You can just keep going and keep going. But I want to show you how you can change it up a little bit. We're going to put the pen down, and now we're coming in with pencil.
Yeah.
See, this is different because usually you'd start with pencil, then go to pen. I'm doing it the opposite way around. And all I'm going to do, I'm not going to colour in. I'm just going to apply some of that graphite to either side of that first sort of shape that we did. So you see, I'm not colouring it in. You don't have to be neat with this. I'm just putting some of that pencil on. There we go. Okay.
Everyone is mesmerised here. I've never heard the gallery so quiet. John's come in the studio and he's watching one of the monitors with his mouth wide open.
So I'm just putting it, I like to call this like a little smirk. Imagine this has got a little smiley face.
Oh, yes.
With little eyes. It's a little sort of a side smirk, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just adding that little bit in there. And again, you see I'm not particularly being the neatest. It's just about adding a little bit. And then let's just bring in a little bit of pencil at the bottom of those as well. And of course we could have added extra details in with these, but we're just going to leave it. And then this is my little tortillon, my magic stick.
Oh, yes.
It's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold it sort of about halfway.
Yeah.
You see, that's why we do half size, so we can hold it in our hand nice and neatly. And all I'm going to do is very gently soften that pencil and just take it nice and gentle. And I'm trying to leave, if I can, a little bit of that paper still left in the middle. So we're getting a little bit of a highlight from it.
This is phenomenal.
So just
I don't think I've ever been so
working
quiet.
it round. There we go. And of course, the more you do this, the quicker you could start to get into that phase where you can relax a little bit. You see here, I'm just sort of pulling that round. I'm just going to work it into those little sections there. You see, I'm just softening that little smirk that I did there, working that round. Go. And you can see where it's starting to come together there.
Yeah.
So again, I'm doing this very quickly. Take a little bit of time, but I do have one I can show you that I've already done. So this is where we're gonna head off. You see, that's where we can sort of start, and I've just sort of bring the book in at this point. This is actually number 12 on the instructions. So here we go, number 12. There we go. So look, from the cross, very, very beginning, all the way through, even how to do those little sort of droplets, down to even adding the shading. And I've added a little frame here, so I've not done that on this one, but you can see just added a little one. And then just added it in then on how you could sort of stick it into a book, and you can add these extra little flourishes all the way around.
Yes.
So there's this one. But a nice thing with this book is on the back of it, you get what we call practice pages.
Okay.
Here we go. So what I've actually done, I've got little squares there, and I've got little hints and tips that you could perhaps try a few different things with. So let's have a quick look through. You see, it's a working book for me. I do use it, and I've got little practice and things like that. Here we go. So let's have a look for, see, I've done a bit of practice on some different ones there. So here we go. So I've got one here, look, and I've started a little bit of a practice. And this is the one that I sort of finished off. So you can see very, very similar. I've just added a touch of colour around there. Used one of those sorbet tiles. And then we've got to remember, we've got to sort of add our signature. Now, we don't actually put our full name on because we've done that on the back. We're just going to add our little initials in there.
Love
like
it.
that. And then all we do, if we want to, we could draw straight in if we want to. All we've got to do there is, I'm just going to add that. Oh, I'll do it that way because my initials are there. And add that into my book. And that's my first sort of practice piece. And then, of course, I can try all the different variations. I can do it with a different colour and see how that works. And all these can fit in here. And then when you need a little bit of inspiration, you've actually got it there.
Yeah.
So whether you want to use them for cards or toppers, whatever you want to do.
What do you find you use them most for?
Do you know what? I
Home
actually do
decor,
use
or-
them for cards.
You do?
Yeah, and I like to put them onto journal pages and make bigger pieces of art and things
Yeah.
like that with them. But this one, what I would probably do with this one is spread it out onto the page, because I like to think it's not going to just sit here. It's going to sort of start, and it always wants to get out.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of how my brain works, is I've got these ideas that they always want to come out, and this is how I sort of put that into paper form, I suppose. So there we go. This is how it sort of works. And again, no particular thought, just
No.
go with it, and this could make a really lovely page, couldn't it, when you sort of
Just
get
whilst
going.
you're tangling, I just want to read a few comments coming through, because
Okay.
it's safe to say we are so busy right now. Sandra Hipkins is saying, I find watching this so relaxing, my eyes are drooping.
Stay awake, stay awake.
Elizabeth says, it's nice to see Sandra
Hi.
here. One of her new tanglers.
Oh, hi.
I'm one of her tanglers, sorry, and it is very, very addictive.
Yes.
Samantha Gregory says, it's wonderful to see Sandra
Sam.
here. Fantastic. And Linny Jones on Facebook, lovely Linny, says, Sandra's instructions remind me of the end of a yoga class. So relaxing and zen-like.
But without the pain.
Without the pain. Kim says, this is amazing. I'm so glad I've ordered the kit. Let us know if you ordered. These books are fantastic, says Samantha. If you're thinking, should I? You should. I love when the shading is added. It brings it to life. Kim Holdings has ordered. She says, glad I've got this kit. And Stephen, who bought this earlier, says, my drawing never looks like that. Mine will be so untidy. But I think, if you follow it step by step, you've got this to come back to, because these shows stay on YouTube, on our Facebook forever. Sure. And it's all, like you say, step by step in the book, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. Everything. I'm there for you. Absolutely. It's just that you've not got my annoying voice. It's just all there on paper for you to use whenever. I'm just adding a little bit of a highlight to this one, because I think this one's going to get stuck in the book as well, because you can see it's the same but different, and I might add a few extra bits and pieces to it. You never have to sort of think it's completely finished if you want to come back and add something to it. So yeah, it's just adding that little highlight and then back into it there, just to sort of give that a bit more depth there. And there we go. There we are. Job done.
Look at that.
All right, look at that.
That's amazing, Sandra.
Doesn't take long, does it? I know
No.
I've done it really quickly, but you take your time a little bit and imagine what you can actually create with them. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love that one. Love that.
The majority of people already are jumping in for this starter collection. So your 3 Gs, your tiles, tangles and techniques. Yeah, everyone. And wake up. You're back in the room. Feel so relaxed and mesmerised. And again, I won't spoil it for you. I'll just give you a little quick flick through some of the pages of the book, so that you can just see the kind of things that you're going to see in here. And as Sandra's been explaining, all of the different techniques, explains in the booklet as well how you can work with all of the stencils that you're going to get within this collection as well. And then you've got all of the different styles and designs. And if we show you, again, if I just sort of flick through and open up another page here, all starts from the beginning, step-by-step instructions. You've got the written word there and then all of the pictures as well. So if you are somebody who finds it easier to learn from following diagrams, following pictures, look at that. It's so detailed in there for you. And the fact that you get those practice pages in the back, I think is great. As you said, that booklet is kind of your sort of instruction book. We're going to take you on that journey. You've got all of these stencils included as well. And actually, you've got, as Sandra was saying, booklets for the stencils too. So you've got your Zen buttons. You've then got within this as well your beautiful stars. Your geometric shapes are included in there, and within each and every one of those, you are also going to get the little booklets. And again, these will give you more ideas. These will give you more hints and tips as to how you can get the very best out of your starter set. And of course, you get all of those implements as well. You've got your 2 gorgeous pens and your pencil, and you've also got, get it right, Ben, get it right, your tortillon.
Yay.
Yes. And also, don't forget, you'll get those tiles as well. So 24 of those included. And I love that. The fact that you can pop your name on there, pop the date of when you've done them as well, and which number it is. So yeah, you know, great if you're doing those projects. I think also great to sort of follow that journey as well. And here's the thing, you know, if you are creating these to pop on cards, brilliant. But if you are then creating these potentially to pop on home decor pieces as well, we'll show you some home decor pieces in just a few moments time. I've got one just down by the side of me, but loads of you jumping in and grabbing this. Check out your baskets and do not miss out. A brand new hobby, a brand new craft for an amazing price today. If you are new to us as well, I know loads of new people viewing, get your 20% off today by signing up to us on Club Inspire. It's free to do. It will literally take you 2 minutes tops to do, and then you've got this price is yours for your first purchase with us. Or if you're using ClearPay, that price, or Platinum price. It's entirely up to you. You've also got the ability to get the different tiles as well, so the different colours for you. The Sorbet collection is beautiful, so you've got all of these colours included. 24 of those included, 8.2 centimetres square. And these are available £5 or $7.25 if you're shopping with us in the US. Again, if you're a Platinum member or indeed you're getting these for the first time today, you can pick those up for 20% discount off the price on your screen. And then we've also got the Sorbet Earth tiles included as well, with more of these sort of earthy neutral tones included. And once again, £5 or $7.25. Or again, get that 20% saving if you're a Platinum member, or indeed you can sign up today to Club Inspire and get those deals. We have so many people watching right now. I just want you very quickly, I know you said we just want to move on to the next item. I wanted to show you this, A, because it's been resting on my leg for about the last 10 minutes, so I can move it, but also B, just to show you Sanntangle, to show you the kind of thing that you eventually down the line will be creating. Just how dramatic and stunning is this? And this is exactly where I think you're going to go with this particular fun craft. This is what you will be able to create, and I think very, very quickly when you've seen it broken down by Sandra, then how quick and easy this is to get into, and when you get those instruction booklets as well, this is the kind of thing you'll be able to do with Sanntangle. If you've got any questions about it at all, any questions about Sandra as well, then please do get those questions in, and we will throw those over to Sandra as we head through the show. Now, next up, we have got the Tangling from a New Perspective bundle, and we'll get Sandra to take us through this. So you're going to get another booklet once again. You're also going to get more of your tiles to work with. These in more of a sort of a monochromatic effect. So you've got your blacks and your whites and your greys included in there. You're also going to get a selection of your tiles included in there too. And talk us through. Oh, by the way, you also get your chalk pencil. Talk us through this booklet, Sandra, and also the stencils, and how perhaps this is different to the first bundle that we had.
Of course, this is different because you've not got as many, when I say instructions, it's not literally step by step, you do this, then you do this, then you do this. What you've actually got here is a book that actually means you can start to create your own journal.
Yeah.
But it's not just plain pages, I'm actually giving you sections to work to, I'm giving you particular different patterns that you can try, and I'm sort of helping you along the way. So it's not just about sort of putting the variations in and using it. It's looking at its different shapes. It's look, I've added extra little bits in the background. It's become my sort of work in progress. I've added tiles to it. I've drawn straight on the page. But in some sections as well, you can see here I've actually given you how you could perhaps work with words or letters. So I'm giving you sort of that practice that you can try this, and then you can do a little bit of your own. And then of course at the back here I've got a record page, so all the tangles that I've got in here, I'm putting them all onto one page. So if I need a little bit of inspiration, there it is. So it's my workbook almost, and you can see I've actually got sections that are sort of done. I've stamped into it, you can see there a little bit of ink.
That's amazing.
But it's all about you doing what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd do this page because it's nice to see how you can work with this and the stencils as well. Now the first thing you notice, I have got a tile in here, and as I've closed the book, I've got a little bit of a mark on my page.
Yeah.
And I know sometimes we look at that and we think, oh my goodness me, what a mess, look what I've done. But I'm going to show you what you can actually do with it to sort of lose it, so it's
Yeah.
not a problem.
Okay.
And that means bringing in these stencils that they were very, very nicely displayed. Mine are like literally all separate, but this is what it has to be. And of course these ones, I've given you instructions, again, from start to finish, showing you how you can create grids, how you can create these little sort of
Build a
butterflies
character,
and
yeah.
things, how you shade and stuff like that. So I'm going to move that to one side. And let's have a look. I'm going to bring in the this grid. It's a really, really useful thing to do this. And it just means that I've actually got, see where I've got sort of, let's have a look at it in here. I've got these marks. So let's go on ahead. I'm going to sort of turn it at an angle so it sort of works within that shape. And if I come on in and just draw in those little dots, and of course you can mark them with a pencil, so if you don't want to do the dot, you just want to sort of position the grid. Let's just do part of it. I'm not going to do all. Let's have a look. So I've just got some dots on the page there now. So if I then take my pen, see I'm working with pen again, not pencil. I'm just going to put like a letter S in there. There we go. And let's do that again. Again, very repetitive. I'm going to do the same. You notice how I'm going around those bubbles each time. I'm not just sort of drawing a line from one to the other.
This reminds me of the old dot to dot.
This is it. I'm
Dot to dot tangling.
Yeah, making the effort to go around each bubble there.
Yeah.
So, one at a time. There's no rush at all. So, just sort of work our way around that. And again, you know, you're going to take your time. I'm just going to go ahead and do. So I've got one there, but that's okay, because what I can do here, look, I can do one that way.
Oh, yeah.
And whilst I join these ones,
okay.
you see, same design. Because I've not got a dot there, I can bring that in and create a bit of a triangle. There we go, see? So just sort of adding in those little
You can't
drops.
believe how this just begins to form before your
I know,
very
see,
eye.
I've got another little triangle there.
Yeah.
And let's bring one in here.
That's amazing.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of a pattern going on there, which we can add things into. We can extend, and we could do another little S.
It's jumping off the page now as well.
Along
You've created
there.
like a 3D effect.
I've not even used the pencil yet,
Uh-huh.
but I want to bring one of my little characters in. Let's have a look. See, we've got a bee here, so we'll stick with that theme. So, goodness me, where do we start with a bee? I've got this little section here, and of course, it does explain it in the instructions. So, what I am going to do, just going to bring a pencil in here because I've separated the body completely, so you can decide how long or how short this little bee is going to be. So, if I put these little sections together, there we go. See, it looks a bit weird at the minute. Bear with.
Bear with.
And again,
Hold the line.
I've got 4 different types of wings here, so I could use different, I could use the same. So I'm going to go in with this one here. And now I am going to bring a pen in there. As soon as we can get to pen, the better. Let's give him 2. See, I've already decided it's a he. And then the same on this side. So just turn the stencil over, and around he goes. So this bee is completely unique. There is not another one like it in the world because it's my design. I drew it.
Yeah.
And it's going to be exactly the same with you when you get this home, because your bee is going to be completely different to mine, because depending on where you put the body. There we go. Let's give him some antennae, little curves. And then we just need to split him up a little bit so he's got some stripes.
By the way, if you see something you like, make sure you
Okay.
get it. Debbie Robinson shopping, so the stock is being obliterated. Debbie's bought it all, she's just said.
And I'm just going to sort of come in with stripes here. Of course, you could fill it in with colour, but let's just change it up a little bit. So if colouring's not your thing, you don't really want to do that, that's fine. There we go. And let's sort of bring, let's bring some bubbles in. I do like drawing bubbles. There we go. All right, got a few bubbles in there. Now, looking at these little variations here, I've given you space to put some patterns of your own in.
Yeah.
But I've got a couple here that you can try. So let's have a look at this one here. It starts with a little bubble. See, it's not a circle, it's a bubble. Just putting that in there, okay? And then here it shows 4 little loops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it says, okay, put one in between. There we go, put one in between. And then add a few lines, just a little line in there. And there we go. So you can see I've done lots of them there. I've filled that little space in.
Yeah.
But what we could do with this, you can decide that you want to put a little stem on.
Yeah.
Remember that little tangle we did earlier where we did that little aura?
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Let's bring that in. So you see everything sort of works together. It's not all about just one thing. So again, looking back at our bee, let's bring a little bit of pencil in. It's going to work down the sides just to give him a little bit of dimension to his body there. A little bit round there. There we go. Tortillon in. Again, let's just soften this. Now you can see here that you've got to be a little bit lighter with your pencil because this is a super smooth paper. So your pencil's not going to travel as far.
And that tortillon again is just blending, is it?
It is. It's just softening that graphite. It's pushing the graphite over the surface of the paper.
Yes.
Just to give it a little bit of dimension. So let's just turn into little swirls there just to sort of help it along. And that's absolutely fine because of course the tiles are a slightly different paper than this, so you've got a bit of texture on those where these are quite super smooth. And let's just sort of now refer back to my little shapes here. So bringing those lines in. There we go. Now what if I was to add another bubble in the middle and then bring another line in through the centre? You see, this is where you can start adding a little bit more of that creative element. You think, well, I'll see how it goes. I might want to do it that way, might not. And then again, bring a bit of pencil. And of course, bring your coloured pencils in, bring your metallics in, bring your, your whatever you want to do, your pencils and things. And okay, tortillon.
Can I just tell you, everyone is mesmerised. I don't think anyone can quite believe what they're seeing before their very eyes here. Seeing is believing, though. There's no smoke and mirrors here. This is all done with these kits. That's why it's all super achievable for everybody. Elizabeth says, I'm always amazed that you can create this from a blank piece of paper.
Absolutely.
It gives such a different look on coloured cards, says Panda Crafts.
This is it, yeah.
I've never heard it so quiet in the building, and I know that people outside are watching. The bosses are watching and mesmerised. We've got people who have gone into the gallery to pull up a chair to watch. Debbie's in here watching on the TV. John, I've never seen him so quiet. I mean, honestly, and no word of a lie. We had messages in earlier on, and you chatted about this, Sandra. People use Sanntangle and have kind of found it to use it as a bit of a stress reliever, and a lot of people, someone mentioned earlier on that they had like migraines and they found this quite helpful to kind of calm those down.
Absolutely, yes.
Potentially.
Yeah, when of course we had the very first lockdown, I was doing little classes and doing little bits of this, and I took it online, and every 3 times a week actually when we first started, we actually started to do these little patterns, and the sort of the family grew, and more and more people started to watch. And the nice thing is they started then to communicate and talk to each other. Yeah. And I will never ever forget, there was one lady this particular day, and I'm so sorry, I can't remember her name, and she just said, I'm so lonely, I'm locked in, I can't do anything. And somebody messaged and said to her, whereabouts are you? And she sort of, messaged and said, I'm in such a place. And this lady said to her, I drive through there when I'm going to work. If you're outside by your gate at tea time, I'll actually stop and talk to you. And for me, that really brought it home that it's not just about sitting and drawing a few little bits and pieces. It's about having that responsibility to sort of, bring people together. And I think crafting in general does that. But this in particular, I think because it's so, everybody can do it. It doesn't matter what gender, what language, what age you are. It's very simple pen strokes, and I'm giving you permission to do what you want to do. So if you want to follow exactly what I'm doing, that's absolutely fine. But if you don't and you want to do your own thing, then go ahead, and that's absolutely fine too.
A few more messages coming in. Samantha Gregory has just popped down the message, life-changing.
Oh, bless.
Life-changing is all she said. Linny Jones says, I think I'm going to be tangling one of the pages of my Crafter's Companion calendar. That is such a great idea. Yes. And Angela on YouTube says, Sandra is so good that she's going to convert me to a left-handed drawer.
Absolutely. Wait a minute. You can do it right-handed if you want. It's fine.
And Christine Mahoney, this tells you actually how mesmerising this is. Christine says, "Good morning, everyone. I wanted to say hello about half an hour ago, but I couldn't stop watching Sandra draw. I was glued. I love this. It seems so relaxing." I think relaxing is a key word here. Mesmerising is another key word. Mindful, I think, as well. Anne on YouTube says, are there groups that you can get help with if needed? I know you're on, I've seen you're on Facebook, Sandra, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, everybody out there now, they're going to laugh because I said I was only going to do 12 tiles on air.
Yeah.
And they're all laughing, I know. And we're still doing it. We're on 215, I think.
Wow.
So, you know, there's lots of videos out there, and because it's not just about the video, it was a space for people to talk to each other as well. Hence we do tile swaps now and all sorts of things.
Oh, do you really?
It just gets people together, and people love doing it, and of course every single tile you do is different, so it's nice to just swap one and see how somebody else does
how you used to have like the trading cards, like back in the day.
Same sort of thing.
Just swap cards with each other.
Yeah.
That's such a lovely idea.
It's fantastic, isn't it? See, I'm just here, I'm just sort of working away. I don't have to finish it. I don't have to do, you know, the whole thing. I can just add a little bit of shading in there. Just going to bring just a little bit of yellow in, I think. Just
Aaron,
to sort of
I was wanting to know the flowers within the circle there. Did you draw those earlier, or is that the start of the project within the book?
The actual circle there is already in there. It's already printed.
But the flowers?
I think the flower, I don't know, because it's like, I use exactly the same pen, see, to do it, so it sort of all merges into one, and you'll find that with yours too. It'll be, you know, something that you think, oh, did I draw that, or was it already there? And because you're using the same, you know, the same pens as I used to draw it.
Yeah.
And it'll be. You won't notice. You won't notice.
I love the fact there as well, just flicking through the book, that on each little page you show different tangles, different variations that you can create in there as well.
Absolutely.
It all makes it really, really achievable for you.
Sure.
Karen's wanting to know what your Facebook group is called, Sandra.
We actually do the videos on Sandra Rushton Artist.
Okay.
But if you want to have a look at what the Sanntanglers do, then we're on the Sanntangle group page, and you'll see lots and lots of artwork there, not that I've done, but that other people have done. So it's lovely. It's a fantastic page to look at, really.
Well, like you say, it's great, isn't it, again, that so many people are getting into it and they're able to share all of their ideas and you know, all of their tiles, and again get help from other people perhaps who are further along their Sanntangle journey. It's really, really lovely. And how great for you today. I mean, I know, I can tell from the comments coming through, you've got lots of your fellow tanglers watching and have tuned in specifically to see you, but also, you know, the same amount of people who are going, oh, meeting Sandra for the first time today. I've never heard of this. This is amazing. I want to get involved in it.
Absolutely, yeah. It's, I'll be one, it's very addictive.
Well, funny you should say that, Bernadette.
But in a good way, and it's no calories. No calories at all.
Exactly. Bernadette has literally just said to Debbie, who's bought the whole show, you'll be addicted to Sanntangle in no time. Bernadette Douglas McLean has just said that.
Hi, Bernadette. Just let me show you here. So we've got a variation of a flower here. So again, just having a go at that one. So I'll just bring a little line out, and we're going to do a bubble. And then I'm just going to create this sort of little loop shape. So it's the same as before, the little sort of loops, but you see I've just changed the shape slightly on it. There we go, put one in there. And then I've just put a little loop there.
Okay.
There and there. And then I can do the same with this one. So you can then sort of think, well, do you know what, I'm going to try it with, I don't know, maybe a shape that's pointed at the top, or maybe something that completely goes round, or a bit of a wave at the top, and there you go, you've created your own tangle. Let's put a couple of little lines in as well.
Have you met lots of people whilst you've been Sanntangling who said, I literally can't draw, you know, I can't even do a stick man, and then they try this and all of a sudden like it's almost like a light bulb moment happens?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, and it's lovely to see, you know, people do come and have a go and they're like, I can't draw, I can't do it, and you know, if you just have that little moment and say, just sit down and just have a go, and then suddenly it hits and you think, oh my goodness, I didn't realise, look at this, you know, and there's no right or wrong, absolutely not. So you're not comparing yourself to anything.
No.
the only person that you're criticising is yourself, really. And you look at it and you just, even if you think, oh, I'm not so sure about that, I wish I hadn't have done that, maybe just look at it and think, well, actually, I like that bit.
Yeah.
And if you just like one section, you're going to look a bit further and you're going to like something else. And you come back to it the next day and you might see something else in there. So that's just how it builds. And of course, I've got a couple of bees now, completely different, but then so are bees. And we just keep going, absolutely keep going.
Just phenomenal, and honestly, normally quite, hyper, upbeat, never shut up. I feel very relaxed in this show, and I'm absolutely loving it. And just to show you, like the combination, so that's the page that Sandra was working on.
Oh, there you go, so just a little bit.
Yeah.
I've started you off.
Look at that. Wow. Oh yes, you'll also see on the other side, look at that.
Yeah, he's sat there just underneath these little tiny tiles, and of course, I mean, here, look, I've started this particular tangle and I've added it in here, but I've not finished it. Maybe I needed to fill my Prosecco glass at that point.
So that's another good tool, is it?
To it, but that's absolutely fine. It means you can just come back to it whenever you want to do. It's always there, ready for when you've got 5 minutes.
OMG, what magic is this? Seriously, you absolutely need to get in and start your journey today. This is the new perspective drawing bundle. You're going to get this beautiful book to be working with. And again, the whole point about this is you've got this show to watch back whenever you wish. Sandra's with us right throughout the day as well, so you can ask more questions, you can pick up more ideas. You've got all of those awesome grids and templates in there, the template there to be able to create all of the different characters, whether it's the bees, whether it's the butterfly, the birds, and again, another additional booklet in there to show you exactly how to get the very best out of those. On top of that, you're going to get your chalk pencil included in there as well. And yes, you will get your 24 tiles included as well. And we've got those in this particular bundle. In that more sort of monochrome effect, in the black, in the grey and the white available for you too. £25.59 I think is phenomenal. $37.19 is your platinum price if you're shopping with us in the US. We're very busy right across the board for all of these. You might want to jump in and grab one of these sets. You might be like our Debbie and just go, do you know what, I'm sold on the idea, I want the lot. And I want it now. If that is you, get in nice and quick, because the great thing is you can buy all of the goodies now, sit back and watch all of Sandra's shows through the day as well, and then pick up more ideas too. One thing that you might want to add into your basket as well are our Spectrum Noir art liners, which will be super handy to go with your Sanntangle. So you've got the 6 different pens with the different nib sizes on here as well. So you've got your really fine 0.05 through to your 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.8, and you've got a brush nib art liner in there as well. So those are worth popping in. 10% discount, £9.35 is the platinum price on the art liners, or $12.20. So nice little added extra to pop into your basket. Chris just saying the community is amazing. So supportive, caring and friendly. Samantha saying I couldn't live without Sanntangle. Diana saying time is flying by watching Sandra. And Scrap Paper Scissors on YouTube says if Sandra can get me to draw like that, she is really a miracle worker. Get one of these collections, honestly, and you'll be doing it. Christine says, oh yeah, some wine would go great with this drawing technique. Drink responsibly, everybody.
Absolutely.
If you want to get in touch with us, Facebook and YouTube, say hello. Welcome Sandra. Let us know if you've got any questions for Sandra as well, anything about Sanntangle, or indeed if you're already doing it, let us know why you love it so much. If you're new to us today, if you're watching Crafters TV for the first time, tell our viewers who've not seen Sandra before why you love her and why you love Sanntangle so much. Let's get that conversation going between the Tanglers and the Crafters TV crew, and then we'll all become like one super crafty crew together. We'll take on the universe. But yeah, get in touch with each other, get in touch with us, and get chatting. Now, this next collection is called the Taste of Asia collection. You're getting a whole host of stencils, plus, again, a whole host of information here as well. And I'll show you the stencils, and I know you're going to do some demos as well, but I definitely think it's worthwhile at some point, whether we do it now or in a few moments' time, to show the artwork which you have produced with these stencils. So again, a whole host of different templates and stencils right here, from your lotus flower through to your oval frames, and then your ornate mandalas there as well. So all of those are included within this collection. And again, whilst we're showing you just as templates, you might think to yourself, well, that's not the most exciting thing in the world. But then when I start to bring in the instructions that you're going to get with all of the different stencils, you're thinking, all right, so this is the kind of thing that I can create. Once again, you're getting all of the tuition, all of the step-by-step guides. And again, when I bring in more of these instruction booklets and you're thinking, what? Hang on a minute, I'm able to create something like this with these stencils. And then again, when I'm bringing in more information for you here and inspiration that you'll get, and you're seeing, you know, designs like this that you can create, then all of a sudden you're interested and you're thinking, I want to know more. £34 or $48.79. All the bundles are flying. The starter bundle, if you like, which we showed you, the 3 T's, we will recap on, is over 20% of the stock is now gone. You need to go swiftly. Sign up on Club Inspire today, by the way. If you haven't yet, you can do that on the website to get 20% off your first order. Take us through this bundle, Sandra, the Taste of Asia, because for me, this one really and truly is going to allow you to create like artwork you'd see in a gallery.
Yeah, this one takes it up a level. This is where, when I say takes it up a level, not necessarily in difficulty, but it allows your creativity to flow. And rather than work on tiles, when I say they're not just tiles, but rather than work on tiles, it allows you to go a little bit larger. And of course, the instructions are there to take you every step of the way, as we well know, but it just means that you can do your own thing with it. You don't have to follow what I've done, but just sort of work along it. You don't have to have done this for a while. If you've never done this before and you think the starter kit's not for you, you've got the equipment and you've got the paper, but you think, this is something I want to have a go at, don't be put off by it and don't think, oh, well, I don't really know how I'm doing it. Go for it, because it's one of those things that you'll just, you won't look back, honestly. And I'm going to show you from scratch how you actually start to create. I thought I'd start with the mandala first.
Yes.
And of course the lotus we'll do a little bit later. Of course the oval works with all of it as a frame anyway. So yeah, good to go. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so here's my stencils. You think, oh my goodness, what's going on here? So what I've first done, I'm going to put this one to one side, and I've just drawn myself a vertical line down my page. And I'm going to start with my largest shape here. You'll notice it's slightly oval, only very slightly, because I wanted to give you options. If you want it this way, for example, it's a bit wider. If you wanted it this way, it's sort of a bit longer. So you, again, options-wise. So I'm going to bring it in, and I'm just going to put one of the dots, see there, on my line, and one there on my line. You don't have to, but it just means that I know sort of where I'm headed. So I'm going to draw on the inside and on the outside. You notice as well that I've gone to pencil for this.
Yes.
This is because these are construction lines, so they're not going to be seen when you've finished. These are just going to help you out. So I'm just marking the dots. I'm not drawing around them. I'm just putting a mark in. I'm going to go a little bit heavier than you would normally because I want you to see these dots. Before I take that away, I'm going to bring my next one in. Just going to line it up there, and I'm going to draw on the inside. And then the next one. And again, you could use as many or as few of these as you like. There we go. See, my outside ones move, but that's fine because I've got these. They hold pretty well in there. There we go. So I'm going to go all the way and use all of them. There we go. And again, in there. Okay. So there we go. I've got these circles and I've got these little lines. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take each dot. You see, I've started there with a vertical, so I'm going to turn my stencil. So I've got a left and a right, and I'm going to bring them together. No need for a ruler. Just use the end of your stencil. Absolutely fine. That's what it's there for. It doesn't need to be measured. But what we're actually doing is creating a construction line all the way throughout that we know if we start with one particular shape in one section, we're going to have it all the way around, and it's going to look even. Now when I say look even, they're not exact because they were hand drawn, so it's one of those things that I think once if you've got something hand drawn to start with and then you go over the top of it, your eye's not going to sort of lose focus with what it's doing. So here we go, there's our sort of basic shape. So if I actually now decide that I'm going to go from this line here, so I've got this section here, but I'm going to go across the two, and I'm going to create a curve from one to the other, you see? And then the same on the other side. So I've got that started off.
Yeah.
And then from here to here, here to here.
There's lots of light bulbs going off in the gallery. Everyone's just gone, oh, get it now. And Nicola's just gone, I could do this. Yeah, lots of light bulbs going off.
So you can imagine, actually, you know, I'm just creating one particular shape out of many. You could have done this just with one. You could split these up into smaller sections if you want to. Just sort of working my way around. And of course, with a mandala, you normally think it's round, but this isn't it. We actually have a few extra bits and pieces we can add.
A great comment is coming from Smoffy O'Leary on Facebook, who says, I've been doing Sanntangle for years, but I still look at my work and think, did I really do that? Even after years of doing it, still impressing yourself. Well, I guess again, it's that kind of thing, isn't it? That you begin with, and then as you do more of it, you become more experienced and more confident with it. Of course. And you can obviously then take it to the next level.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it doesn't matter. Who knows whether it was right or wrong? And sometimes, you know, when you're actually talking and you're creating these curves, sometimes you might find, oops, I missed a line or I missed a space. Maybe I came in, instead of doing that shape and then that one, maybe I went wrong. Yeah. Did that. It's not wrong. Then what I'd just do is think, oh, okay, I'd come round and I'd draw those all the way round. If I just draw a little section of it. But then here I can think, oh, okay, I'm going to then bring it this way. So you've created a whole different shape.
The gallery, you're making me laugh today.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, they're going.
So I'm just working my way down and in, and this is how sort of the main shape or the main section forms. So let's bring it in a little bit more. I've got these funny sort of shapes here. These are, I don't know if you ever used French curves.
Oh yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just join one of my lines up.
Yeah.
Maybe here, and join it up with this. Remember this vertical line we did? And I'm just going to bring in those little lines there, from there to there. And I'm going to remember that this one, so if I turn it round, it's this one here, and then line it up there and there. Again, you don't need to draw around the whole thing, it's just about putting a line. So choose one side and in you go. So you've got this lovely sort of droplet shape going in. And of course what we could do with that one is where we've got these little gaps, you could fill it in, or we could come in and create a bubble.
Okay.
There we go.
Is this one of those crafts as well, Sandra, that you think, oh, I'll sit down and do half an hour, and then 4 hours later?
Oh yes, absolutely. So we can just sort of add in extra little dots. I'm not going to do all of them, but you can see where that's working. So let's put a little droplet. We all like to colour our gems, or you know, we could even maybe use, I don't know, our Nouveau drops. It was on yesterday. We could use that, or you could come on in and just add some little acrylic gems or something. You see how it starts to work? Let's do something similar at the top. So here we go. I'm just going to put a little dot in there.
She's popping some of your glossy highlights as well.
I don't have to use the whole of the curve. I'm going to come in here and I'm just going to line it up. So I'm just using this part here. See, I've marked my stencil, and then just going to draw that line in there. And then I'm going to say, right, okay, I'm going to turn it round. You see, I can see the mark on the other side there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to line that up again. There we go, from there to about there. I'm not right over the top of it, so it might not be exact, but you know, we'll see. It doesn't matter. So you see, you're getting the shape there as well. Of course, with that, you can just rub it off afterwards. It's not going to affect your stencil. You see how it starts to work? So I've actually got one here that I've drawn all the sort of lines in. You can see the construction lines are still in there.
Yeah.
And I did do it with pencil just so I could get the hang of it and see how I felt. You can do that if you like. But imagine this with all the pencil lines removed and all the sort of inking done, and this is how it's going to look.
Ha!
Okay.
This is amazing.
So this is where you start to have some real fun with it. You can say, right, how am I going to work this? What am I going to do? And if I just sort of quickly draw you into the book, it shows you the different steps.
Yes.
This is a bit of a tangle here. And then if I just turn it over, again, I'm showing you how to do these different tangles. So let's bring one in. Let's, I'm going to work with this one here. I'm going to put a dot in there, a little bubble. And what you would do is you would go all the way around your little shape here, and you do the same thing. There we go, little bubbles. And then remember, we sort of worked from a bubble earlier. We did a letter S.
Little S, yes.
But this time we'll come round it and we'll do just a single line, top and bottom, side and side. Hey, so here you go. There's the bottom one.
Well, Nicola's coming in for the
top
close-up.
one, and then along.
Yeah.
And along. And then what we can actually do here, we can take it a bit further, and we can do what we would call again that aura. We could follow the line and create little lines that way and little lines that way.
It's almost like creating like a pinwheel effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Little lines that way. There we go. Following it that way, and the same that way. So you do that all the way around. And then let's bring in, here it says, we'll take it to this one. I'm going to do what we call a little aura inside there. There we go. See, I've just followed the shape on the inside, and it suggests on the instructions to do sort of like a crisscross. So let's do that. There's a little cross, look.
Do you know when you sometimes you can't believe your eyes? Do you know what I mean? I'm looking at this going, are my eyes working okay here? Am I actually seeing what I think that I'm seeing?
Absolutely.
This is magic.
See, I'm just there doing a little aura inside. Again, this is what the instructions are saying to do. So,
yeah.
And you notice I'm not really worried about whether they're straight or not. I'm just going in with it and having a little bit of fun and sort of seeing where it works from there. So let's, again, do a little aura in there as well. So, of course, I'm creating sections or shapes to tangle in all the time.
Look at this.
There we go. So we could come in and we could fill this with bubbles.
Is anyone else just having like some sort of like sensual overload here? Because I am. I feel like I can't quite cope with what I'm seeing.
Yeah, just sort of a little bit of ink in there. Now I've got another one here I could just bring in for a minute. I've used a little bit of colour in it. You see the difference?
Whoa.
Just in the middle there. And I've used the same sort of design. Just added some dots there. So it's nothing crazy. Just literally gone in with a coloured pen, fine line and dots it. But here we've got these little sort of shapes, and I quite like to use sort of these little droplets. So I could bring those little droplets in. And the trick is, when you're doing this kind of thing, is start with the middle one. Put that middle one in. And then this one and this one. And again, you would work all the way around. And a nice thing to do, you've got to think about, you want a little bit of drama in with this.
Yes.
So start to add a little bit of black ink in there, just to sort of bring those pieces out and highlight them a little bit. So,
just a good question which has come in, but just whilst we're watching, Wendy would like to know, the tortillon,
yes,
does that wear down as you use it, or do you have to sharpen/cut it?
That's a really, really good question. They do wear down, and there's a couple of things you can do with them. When they start to lose their point or they get a little bit dirty, if you bring in a normal nail file, an emery board, and file it to a point, at some point you might find that the point, it sort of gets a little bit fine. Use a pair of scissors, chop it to a point again. If it's sort of, it seems like it's going in on itself and it goes flat, then just open up a paper clip and push it up the end of the tortillon, and it'll push it back out for you. They will last for ages and ages.
Okay. By the way, apologies for those of you that are now late for work. Panda Craft saying, Ben, really need to get ready for work. I apologise. Just tell your boss you got stuck in traffic or something. This is far more important.
Just bringing a little bit of pencil in here, and again, it's just nice to sort of add a bit. And of course, you can do this with colour pencils, and I do have a sample here to
Do you know what I love as well about this?
Oh, come on, who stole my tortillon already?
Oh, have you?
Who's done it? I've got spares, Debbie.
Debbie, she's loitering with intent in the studio.
You see, obviously, I like to leave this part till the end until I've drawn it all, and then I come in and add this, because this is the little bit of magic. But what I'd like to do is, of course, this is going to take you, maybe a day's project. You see there, look how that shading's worked. I just want to bring in the actual piece of artwork that I did for this instructions. So if I show you the main page, that's the front. This is it here. But if I bring in the original.
Wow, come on.
Okay, so you can see there exactly what I've done. Look at this bit here.
My goodness.
Little dot, and then I drew those lines coming out and added the lines in. Here, I did the crosses, and then I auraed inside. So here, I've done the dots. So I've done all in pen, and then all I've done, instead of shading it with a pencil, I've gone in and used coloured pencils. Added all these extra little dots. Of course, little gems that we talked about. And if you want, Nouveau drops are just singing for that there, aren't they? Absolutely. A couple of little extensions, which we did those in book 1, if you remember.
Yes.
Those little sort of zinger shapes. But we can also have a look. You don't have to do the whole thing. You could do just the sort of centre of it. I mean, this is using not all of the shapes. There we go. That's the shape that worked with that. But you can see here, this is the larger one. So you can change the sizes up. That's done with a pen, pencil and tortillon. And then it's been added to around the outside. But then I'd like to show you this one as well. This is one that one of my team's done. And
whoa!
Again, you can see that the centre bit.
He said she wants a tattoo of that.
Exactly. There's your centre that you started with, and it's been worked its way down, and then it's been sectioned off. And then instead of having the sort of curve on both sides, you've got the curves one side and one side. And then, of course, Alison here has added the extra flourishes all the way around. So whether you wanted to do, the original, let's take you right back. There we go. Right back to step 1, where we drew those little sort of slightly oval shapes. We added a little bit of a curve to the final one, which is there, which is only one set of instructions. There's 2 different ways of doing it in there. You've got a different version as well, if you want to. But you can do just a card, or you could do something a little bit bigger. And I'm sure I do have just one more sample. Here we go. Look at this. Is it right? So this one, look, you can see where you've actually got the little mandala in the middle, the curves. But then there we go.
Wow! Come on.
So there's so many things you could do. This is where Sanntangle's different, because it takes you from a very, very simple point. It takes you then from a very simple point to actually creating a piece of artwork, but you don't have to keep it with that. You can actually do your own thing with it. So whether it's card making, onto fabric, onto wood, which you've seen, even onto your shoes if you want to, using those stencils just means you've got that little bit of support just to get you going. So we like that one.
I mean,
love that one. Wait till you see the lotus.
Just
with alcohol markers.
Believable. By the way, if you were hearing the oohs and ahs, you may well have heard the guys in the gallery. They're making so much noise the other side of this wall. But also Debbie. I mean, seriously, wow, just wow. Janet says, Ben, I just love listening to your amazement at Sandra's work. Genuine amazement. I've heard of this. I've seen finished products before, but I've never seen the work in progress. And it is literally a case of going, you look at the kind of finished samples that we've seen, and you would think, well, there's no way that I can do that. But then when you look at how it's broken down, bit by bit by bit, unbelievably achievable for everybody. Patty just says, I've been starting working and trying to concentrate on my job, but this is mesmerising. Christine says, this is amazing. I love this. It looks like there are a lot of samples, so we won't get lost. I can hear Debbie in the background in amazement too, looking at the samples. I know she's not even, Debbie's like, she gets like about an hour off in the show. She can go do her own thing. She's chosen to be here because she's so mesmerised by this whole collection. And yes, I know, we know that you can hear her. And Linny says, there is some kind of alchemy going on here. How do these designs come from a wee dot on a bit of paper? Sandra's doing magic, Harry.
Absolutely.
It is all achievable for you at home, and this is the point. If you want that Taste of Asia bundle, this is what you are going to get. So you are going to get all of your different frames to be working with. Okay, so these are all included within the bundle to be able to create your oval frames, those ornate mandalas, and also of course your oval frames as well. And the brilliant thing about all of these, and as I say, don't look much when we show you like this, do they? But when you see these in progress, when you get these booklets home as well, it's all in there for you, right? So it's all laid out step by step for you. And these are the kind of things that you can do, when you get a little 10, 20 minutes of spare time, when you want a little bit of mindfulness as well. And just think, right, even if you buy these for a little bit of mindfulness, and just buy these because you love to do a little bit of doodling and you want to find out more about tangling, if that's the only reason that you buy these, think about how later down the line you will be creating projects like we've shown you. Do you know what I mean? You're buying this right now for mindfulness. You're buying this right now just to have a bit of fun with. But how amazing that later down the line, or even very, very quickly indeed, you're going to be creating amazing images like this. That is the Taste of Asia stencil bundle. What a deal today as well. £34. I cannot impress on you enough. If you're one of our customers already, chances are that you are already a platinum customer. £34 will be your price today, or $48.79. If you are brand new to us, which I know loads of you are, then make sure you join Club Inspire. Really simple to do. Head to the website, wherever you're watching us. We're crafterscompanion.com.co.uk. Go to the website. You'll see the little link for Club Inspire. This is the little logo there that you need to look for, that one there. You hit that, you give us your email address, you pop in your name, you come up with a password, boom, you're done. 250 points makes you a bronze member, so you start getting 5% off all of your orders straight away. Basically, Club Inspire works by every £1 you spend, you get a point. The more points you get, the higher up the ladder you go within Club Inspire, the more you save. But the most important thing today is, even if you say to us, well, I'm going to watch you for one day and one day only because I'm watching for Sanntangle, join the club today. We'll give you 20% off your first order, and if you never shop with us again, well, it doesn't matter because I'd be hurt, but it doesn't matter because you're getting the discount anyway. We're giving you that discount today to get shopping with, but guaranteed you'll come back and watch because you're seeing more of these great crafty brands joining us. And how amazing has it been so far with Sandra and Sanntangle? We're going to have a chat with her in just a few moments' time, by the way, and if there's any questions that you want to ask Sandra, then feel free to fire those in and we'll get those across. And indeed, don't forget, she's going to be with us right throughout the day as well. Again, this afternoon from 2 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern time, and then 6 o'clock this evening in Creative Cravings from 1 p.m. Eastern time this afternoon. And of course, more to come from Sandra in Wake Up Call as well. This is your 3 T's book, as I will now refer it to, your tiles, tangles and techniques. So a great booklet, not 3 cheese, 3 T's, T's. Ooh, a bit of cheese and wine whilst you're doing a bit of Sanntangle. Ooh, making this even more appealing. So you've got your booklet there with all of your instructions included in it. Along with that, of course, you will need all of the implements to get going with. So you've got your 2 fine liner pens, pencil, and of course your tortillon included in there as well. Alongside that, we're going to give you a selection of your tiles to get working with too. So 24 tiles included, and then you're going to get your 36 stencils included as well. And for each of those, by the way, you're going to get your little instruction booklet. So you've got your geometrics included in there. You've also got your patchwork collection, and then you've got the Zen buttons included in there too. And with each and every one of those, you get another little instruction booklet with more tutorials and ideas in. This one is proving very popular. £31.20 for our platinum members. $45.19 as well if you're shopping with us in the US, and these are flying. I think over 20% of the stock has now gone of this main collection and will continue to go. It's only going to get busier during the day, so if you're thinking, oh, I'll buy it later on and I'll come back and wait for more of Sandra's demos, chances are as more people wake up, remember it's still only about 5 a.m, is it 6 a.m. Eastern, middle of the night Pacific, more people will wake up, more people will be wowed, more people will buy. Get it whilst you can. Something else which you need to get whilst you can is this week's Get It Got It Good. We launched it yesterday, and this is a 3-piece collection of our craft kits. It is the 3-box. You basically buy all 3, but you're only paying for 2. You've got your beautiful sentiment edgeables included in there. Those pop-out characters are in there as well. And the other set you're going to get is... Oh, your silhouette stamps and stencils. So normally $24.99 each. However, you get 2 for $49.98 on that deal this week, or while stocks last, of course. A lot of the Get It Got It good deals do tend to disappear before the end of the week, but if it gets to Sunday evening and they're still here, that deal will disappear and there'll be a brand new one on Monday. Panda Crafts has just asked, what do you get in that starter kit? Hopefully, I just showed you just there, but that starter kit is available for you. And Samantha says, I'm going to check out Club Inspire. Ooh, yes. If you're buying anything from us today, absolutely join up in the club. But I'm delighted to say that we get to have a bit of a sit down and a chat with Sandra right now. Can I just say, first of all, I mean, we spent, I suppose 3 hours with each other, and it has been the most fascinating 3 hours. And I've had some fascinating hours here on this channel. But it's been unbelievable, and I think so many people are falling in love with Sanntangle. But let's kind of like go right back and kind of, you know, go back to perhaps when it all started for you. When did you become interested in craft particularly? Was it when you were younger?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think I was actually sewing my own clothes when I was about 12.
Yeah.
And drawing. My dad did draw, but he was always like, no, you'll never make any money at that. Go and get a proper job. Really? Yeah, so he did really well. But of course, so it's always there. It was always in the background. And it was never sort of something that I thought I could make a living at. And of course, I get in this sort of push, and it kept saying, go and do it, go and do it.
Did you do it at school then? At all?
I actually taught woodwork at school.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was a teacher at woodwork, yeah. Woodwork and metalwork. But of course, there was always an easel at the front of the classroom. I always did a little bit of sketching. And it was one of those things that I used to say to the kids, go and do what you want to do, go and do where you want to be. And I thought, why am I saying that? I want to be there. Yeah. So we took the plunge, my husband and I, said just sort of pack it in and just see what you can do. And he supported me through the first sort of year or two, and you think, oh, what do I do? Where do I go? But yeah, it's been a journey. And how did you find the art of Zentangle, and how did Sanntangle all come out? How did that all happen? Oh, that journey. Now, I always doodled. Well, we've always talked about that anyway, about the little bubbles and the lines and things like that. And somebody actually sort of saw me in a class where I was colouring one day, and they said, do you know what you're doing, Zentangle? I was like, what is that? So I did a bit of research, and I went to America to do the training to become a certified Zentangle teacher. Okay. Which is where it sort of really sort of took off. I started doing classes and things like that. And then people said, well, we like these tiles, and same sort of lines, what do we do with them? How do we do something with them? So that's where my first stencils were born. I thought, well, let's go a little bit bigger and help people to create the frames and the shapes. And it sort of started there, and then of course wanting to add colour in and wanting to do different things, it really needed a name all of its own, because it moved far away that it needed that sort of change. And of course, actually it was my mum's husband.
Oh, was it really?
It needs to be called that. So yeah, thank you, Terry.
Well done, Terry. Well done. But it truly is such a mindful thing. And has it come to the fore more over the course of the last few years, or has it been something which has been there for many years, this craft?
I think it has been there for about 15, 20 years. In America, it's one of those sort of things that people do a lot of. Over here, not so much, but hopefully I'm changing that now. And of course, certainly through lockdown, it got crazy, because we were doing just little classes, and taking it online made a huge change for me. I'd met such lovely people, and they help each other as well. Yeah. It's not just a one-off thing. It's a community that sort of started to build around it. So
it's amazing, isn't it, when you talk about that, and how many people found new hobbies during lockdown, and how things like this helped so many people as far as mindfulness is concerned. Do you have like a particular favourite time of day? I mean, obviously you're very busy with Sanntangle, but is there a particular favourite time of day that you like to sit down and have a go, or are you pretty much doing it all the time?
Do you know what, my husband's probably out there now going, no. I tangle all the time.
Do you?
If I'm not designing something, if I'm not packing a product, if I'm not, answering an email or doing a live, I am tangling. It's constant. It's, it's one of those things now. And it doesn't matter whether it's first thing in the morning, dinner time, last thing at night. I think we do have this thing in the office because, of course, I've got my friend Leslie. We call her Leslie Elf.
Leslie Elf?
Leslie Elf.
Oh, I like that.
She's in the office as well. If we do have a moment, where you suddenly think, things are getting on top of us, both of us or one of us will say, look, go and tangle. Go and sit and do a tile and just sort of chill out a little bit. And it just sort of,
But that's the whole point, isn't it? And
absolutely.
someone was mentioning earlier on about going to work, and actually it's that kind of craft, isn't it, that you can almost like have it in your handbag, have it in your man bag at work, and if you're having like a bit of a stressful 5 minutes, it's perfect for that, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And I know it seems a little bit crazy to do that, and you think, how can 5 minutes with a little bit of cardstock and a pen do that for me? But do you know what? If you're having such a stressful day and you think, I'm going to be like this all afternoon, just taking that, you have to take that 5 minutes out and just do a little bit, whether it's in the boot, whether it's on a tile, do a little bit, and honestly, you'll feel like you've had a little nap.
Yeah.
And you come back and you think, okay, I can do this now.
Well, you will know, watching at home, how mesmerised you were over the course of that last hour. How relaxed did you feel watching Sandra do those demos? Most people are sort of like, it's just like Zen-like state I'm in. I feel like I've been to a yoga class, and that's the whole point about this, making you feel relaxed, giving you that mindfulness. But I know there've been loads of people watching today. Loads of people have gone, well, I've actually seen a message come through from Margaret saying that I've bought the show.
Margaret,
do I need another Nancy bag or Simon box to store it all in? You always need more bags and boxes. But for new beginners, new tanglers, like what is the most common sort of stumbling block, or the most common question that you get asked?
Do you know what? I do get asked this a lot, and it is about, you've got to let go. I know you think, okay, what's she mean? You've just got to take it and think, do you know what? It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be like Sandra's, because you're not me. It's yours. If you're doing a particular line, you're going to do it in your way, not mine. So it's going to be different. So don't expect it to be, and just enjoy it. And just then look at what you've finished and just sort of be thankful for it. Look at it at arm's length. I did that.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. If you can get over that, I can't get it exactly the same as Sandra's, then you've got it cracked. And I look at some of them now on that Facebook group and I think, wow, look what she's done. I would never have imagined that.
And it must be lovely for you to be able to see all of these people sharing their designs, and it must be great for you as well, knowing that you've started off a new hobby for so many people. It must be pleasing for you to again see people who go, well, I could never do that. I can't even draw a stick man, and then within weeks they're creating these amazing.
I know, and it's very addictive. You won't get any housework done, honestly, but it doesn't matter. Dust will still be there. It's fine.
I tell you what, there's so much love coming through on this show. Rhiannon and Richards is saying Tangle Buddies are awesome. And Elizabeth saying, I love the stencils. They give you a starting point if you're frightened of the blank piece of paper. And Stephen, who bought early and said he can't draw for toffee, after looking at the demos on Crafters TV, Sanntangle looks easy and fun. Thank you, Sandra, for your demo. So that's good news, isn't
brilliant,
it?
I want to see what he's going to do with it. I really
Yeah.
do. You need to definitely put something out on Facebook and let us share what you've done. That'd be lovely.
Listen, we're so super excited that you guys are as excited as we are, and we'll be seeing more from Sandra a little bit later on. Back with us at 2 o'clock, Craig and George will be here for launch day, which is already super exciting, but more from Sandra as well. 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. And again, tonight, Sandra will also be here on Creative Cravings. That is 6 o'clock here in the UK, 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Once again, there'll be more information, more demonstration, more hints, tips and techniques. And of course, we'll be live. So if you do want to ask any questions, anything at all you want to ask, then make sure you get those questions in. And I know Craig and George will be happy to put those to Sandra over the course of the show. But of course, don't forget, we are here for another hour and 45 wake-up call to come at midday, and we'll be hearing more from Sandra then. So if you have just joined us and you've gone, I missed it, we'll recap on all of the goodies and we'll show you lots more. Don't forget, of course, you can always watch these shows back at a time to suit if you are new. Of course, we're on Facebook, and the best thing to do is subscribe to Crafters TV on YouTube, where you can see all of the shows, well, since year dot, basically. Right, let us get back to show you some other goodies that we have got, because it's a super exciting day. The Shaped Waterfall Stamp and Die Collection. Now this is super duper cool because you're getting everything that the ability to make the cards that you're seeing right here in stamp and die form. $49.98 is the price, or $53.90. And of course, you've got your platinum membership there as well. So the ability to save an extra 20%. If you're brand new to us, again, sign up and that price will be yours. Let us show you. There's the platinum price, by the way, exactly what you're going to get in this collection. So you get a set of stamps and dies for each of the sets, and you basically pay for 2 and you get 2. That is what you could call a half price deal, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah. Ah yes. So you're going to get in here all of the worker dies, all of the decorative elements to be able to create the waterfalls in the cupcake. You've then got the teacups. Create your own sound effects. Again, the worker dies for each of those, along with a whole host of decorations. The butterflies are gorgeous. Yay! Fluttery, fluttery, fluttery. That wasn't a great sound effect, was it? Fluttery, fluttery, fluttery. And then you've got your hip hip hooray, which are the beautiful balloons. I think they might be my favourite there. Again, with a selection of dies for you to be able to create added embellishments. Stamps included as well, and all of that for $39.98 or $43.12. Loads of comments still coming through. We'll read a few more, but let's get over to our Debbie, who's going to have a look at these waterfall dies with us. These are very clever, aren't they?
These are really clever. I love the idea of this whole die set, and not just dies, because you're getting stamps in there as well to embellish, to maybe do some of your stamping techniques like your heat embossing that we've talked about earlier on. But the main part of this die set is the worker element. I'm going to show you a little bit more, because I've always been fascinated by waterfall cards. I don't know about anybody else, but it's been one of those cards, and I've tried to teach it in the past, but it's been a bit fiddly, where you've had to cut out your shape, work out your waterfall, I had to put everything, but it's made easy and simple with this fabulous set. So to create that lovely waterfall effect, which is just it's just super relaxing to watch for a start, but it's absolutely amazing and very easy to achieve because we've got the fabulous die sets. So I'm just going to pop that down there, and I'm actually going to do the hip hip hooray one. I'm going to start with the lovely balloon one. So you see all here, you've got your array of all your dies on there. Now the dies themselves, the worker element, and then the extra embellishments, and every one of these has been designed. So if I just bring that round for a second, you can see has got the balloon section right at the very bottom. So you wouldn't be able to use this one with one of the other ones because they've all been designed to work in conjunction with their specific design, like the balloons for this one. You're also getting a set of stamps, and these stamps are maybe additional ones that you want to use with your dies, or you can use whichever way around, and I'm going to use it just with cardstock. I'm not going to use many of the stamps in this, but you've got all the extra embellishments on there to customize what it is that you want to say. But again, absolutely fabulous set. So we're going to start with that worker element. Now this is a big die, and you can see there it fills, fills the A4 nearly. I'm going to move it over there because I could get 2 pieces out of that one. Let's pop that way for a second. We're just going to pop that onto there, and then we're going to pop it on. I've just realised there's another voice in me here. I'm like, where? Excuse me, who's those two people? Is that like lovely Johnny and Charlotte in my ear? I was a little bit perplexed then, because I'm thinking a second ago it was lovely Erin and Nicola. But I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. So it's your normal combination with your thin metal die, and we're going to run that through our machine. Now if you are using this on a smaller platform, i.e. your junior, you can do it, but you would just need to move your die along. Personally myself, if you've got the larger machines, just make life easy for yourself, but there is always ways around it. So you can fit it onto a junior, you just have to do a little bit of trickery, as in sliding your die down and moving it, cut it one end and then the other end on there. So for me, I mean, basically any type, but make it easy for yourself. So when I take this off, I'm going to remove that and pop that back on its little sheet there, and then remove what you can see now is that it's die cut, and I'll just take all my plates out for a second. It's done the die cut, but can you see the score lines? All the score lines are into place for you as well. Now the easiest way to remember this, and I always do it, is turn it that way, and then you're just going to fold these over. Now you can do all the burnishing with your little bone folder to give those little creases that extra push. And then what you're going to do is you're just going to literally fold each one of those that has got that score line in. And I mean, I've been very gentle there, but this is how the waterfall works. When I say how easy it is super duper easy. So I'm going to give all those a nice burnish. I've done it in white so I can show you. I was going to do it in black, but I'll probably do my black one next. Just for the design of the card, I was going to use a black one, but I've changed my mind. Cut it out into white so you can see it a little bit better. Make sure those burnish lines are in place. Don't be sticking anything down yet, but I'm just going to show you how you would pop it. 2 little tabs fit there, because that's the bit that creates the waterfall. And that's as simple as it is, because of that fabulous worker die. So the next thing we need to do then is cut out all our little features, as in the balloons. And I'm going to do all this die cutting. I've got 3 colours here because I think I might be able to get through 3 sheets at once. Let's pop it onto, I'm going to move on to my junior plates. I'll hold it down with a little bit of low tack tape. And again, I'll just pop that on to the top and run that through, and you've got all those extra dies to create the bunting, the different size balloons, you've got the sentiments on there, and you've got that set of stamps as well that enable you to create to the fun factor, I'm going to call it. So I'm going to take that off for a second. You'll see now, and it might, I think it'll have cut through those 3 pieces. Let's have a little peek. Absolutely fine. So it's cut through 3 balloons, so there straight away I've been able to get 3 balloons working instantly. And then again, you just cut out different colours, but these are what are going to sit in onto here. Now I'm going to bring in the one that I've just already done, because I've added the word pull just onto the very bottom, and you'll find a pull stamp in your stamp set, and it just means that when your recipient gets this card, they're going to know what to do, because if you left it blank, they'd be probably looking at it and thinking, oh, that's a pretty balloon, but what does it do? But by just giving it that action, it then creates, and that's why I use that stamp. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop each one onto the bottom, and I've got a few chosen colours here. You can see I've got loads of different coloured balloons, so I'm going to go in and start just building this up. I think I'll have a blue one on the bottom. Now this is important. The first one sits onto the entirety, and it's been measured, so it sits, can you see in this little, I'll just fold that over, it sits perfectly into there with no overhang or anything. That's the one that you need to stick down completely solid when you're popping this together. So I'm going to pop my glue on. Now, choice of glues, for speed, because I want to try and get another demo in as well, I am going to use my tape pen, but of course you could be using your wet glues and things like that, although we do know that our tape pen, and if anybody used our tape pen in the past, they will know how incredibly strong it is. So I'm just going to give that a little burnish there with my finger to activate the heat there and bring that through. And then what we're going to do now is layer up the next section. So we're going to go on to this top part here, so this next one, that fold, you're going to bring your next colour in. So I'm going to go with the green one. This is a lovely thing as well, where you can twist, so you can have a little bit of a different with your balloons coming down. I'm going to have them all straight like so, but what you must remember this one now is you're not going to glue the entire part of this. You're just going to pop on a bit of glue. Now I'm going to use, because it's construction, I am going to use some red liner tape. Let me just pop that on like so. And I'm just going to make sure, because I don't want, in fact, tell you what, I'm going to use the thinner one. Just bear with me a minute, Ben, because I'm going to pop some thinner red liner tape onto there. So again, I'm just going to find my end, pop on the very top, like so, and then I'm going to just snip that, grab my little scissors. Oops, don't be snipping your balloon, Debbie, don't be snipping the balloon. Give that a little burnish, and then I'm going to pop my balloon on. Now, when you're popping this on, what you need to make sure is that it just sits at the top. Now, you want to make sure as well, while you're at it, that you've got no glue, and I'm just going to make sure I've put my glue on the right way, because I know what I'm like. Let's just make sure I've not got any glue, lift it up there. So when you go back now, can you see it sits on that very top score line? And that means then when you're pulling this down, And because you haven't glued it all, it gives you that really nice, clean transition of the balloons, the movement. And that's all you need to remember for each one. So I'm going to move it up another notch. I'm going to add a different colour on. Should we go orange? Yeah, we'll go a little bit of orange. So I'm going to pop me tape onto the top again. Let's see if I can get this nice and flush.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Sorry, I'm back.
Are you on?
I'm back. I'm on.
Are you back on?
I'm back.
There you go. There you go. So again, I'm just going to give it a little burnish. Just give it a little burnish as well so my red liner tape doesn't stick absolutely everywhere.
Okay.
But we're going to do exactly the same, and I'm going to bring this up to that very top line again, and again I'm going to check it before I actually put pressure on, but it's actually got, so I just flick it over and I make sure there's no glue lining up on this side. Once I'm happy with that, then I can burnish that on. And again, if I just show you, you want that clean movement every single time. And that's the difference. It's super, super clean. And that's because of each one of the balloons, you make sure that you're not clogging it up with glue, you're not sticking it all over. And if you've noticed, the only one that I did that to was the very bottom base one. And if you remember that every single time, you will never, ever, ever go wrong with this. So again, burnish. Pop off the tape.
Okay.
If you've got a little bit of overhang, which I can see I've got a little bit of overhang, I'm just going to tuck that under because I don't want that to affect the clean sweeping movement when I'm doing this. And then again, I'm going to go up to that top line before I commit. And before I actually stick that down, I'm just going to make sure if I lift it up, it'll be easier by eye. Before I actually commit to it, I'm just going to flick that over. I'm going to make sure there's no glue. I think I might have got a little bit off kilter there. Actually, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. But again, I want that clean movement.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a bit of a wonky balloon. You'll forgive me. Bit of a wonky balloon on the top. However, it's too late now. I've committed. And then lastly, at the very top, you're going to go in with the last one. Exactly the same. If you always remember, fully stuck down, partially stuck down. You will never, ever go wrong with this.
Can I ask a question?
You ask away, Ben.
Treasure Heart says, I've heard the term ultra smooth cardstock. Which one is that?
Ultra smooth Nina cardstock's ultra smooth cardstock, because that's got we call it like little teeth. You know your teeth of your paper, like your cardstock. So smooth cardstock has barely got any. And also things like watercolour cardstock has got bigger teeth, so it sucks up. You really put me off then, Ben. You little devil. Oh look, let me just show you again.
Yes.
Super smooth movement. Now, the next bit that I'm going to talk about, sorry, going back to that teeth question. Super smooth is Nina cardstock. White stamping card is still smooth, but not as ultra smooth as ultra smooth. Yeah, if that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yes.
Right, so I've got my little mechanism. Now, I personally, this is my choice, my preference, but I personally prefer, and I've just got my little mats and layers here, I prefer to stick it down underneath a little strip. Now, I'm going to just bring in, because what I want to do is you can attach it to the back. If you're going to attach it to the back, what you must remember is it's only the ends of the flap, because what you need to do is have that movement still flowing.
Yes.
If you stick the entirety of that, let me just show you again. Let me just see if I can do it now. Well, no.
It's not going to go, is he?
Yeah, it's not going to go. So you just got to be careful. So it's just the tabs, just stuck onto the back, and the rest will pull down like so. Right, so I'm going to cut myself a little bit of a... What
are you looking for?
I had my black cardstock. Don't worry, Ben, don't worry.
By the way, I know I've popped out for a quick coffee, but loads of people say that they're jumping in and grabbing this deal. Hello. Angela says, I want these waterfalls look like so much fun, so scrap paper scissors.
Oh, they are.
If you want to grab them today, it's a half price deal that we're doing, so it's a good opportunity to jump in and grab them. And as you've been seeing with Debbie's demos here, they are, I think, as long as you get the mechanism right, and it's all about the burnishing, like you say, isn't it? And getting the stick right,
absolutely.
you're onto a winner with these. Really easy to use.
You really are, Ben. So I've just cut myself a little bit of black super cut, because I don't know what I've done with my card. I had it earlier on. Look, I had it with this one, because I'm going to wrap it around my little base like so. And then I'm going to attach that onto my little panel. Just need to little slither off, because that's a little bit too big. It's about 2.5 inches. I think I might have gone a little bit over the 2.5 there, so I'll just snip it down a little bit. It's about 2.5 inches.
Yes.
But this is what I just prefer to do, because it makes it for a more smoother transition. Again, I'll just fit that around. round.
Treasure Heart says thank you for
Perfect.
answering her question about the cardstock.
You're very welcome.
That's what we're here for.
You're very welcome. That's exactly what we're here for. So I'm just going to make sure I'm positioning that in. I'm going to position it into the centre so you can see now. So the bits that I'm going to pop down now are the tapes going to go on here. Now, again, I'm just going to mention this because this is construction. This has got kinetic movement to it.
Yeah.
So for me, the right glue is where you need to apply this to get that, stop it from moving it basically.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that on either side, like so. I've got a little bit of overhang again with my glue, but I'm not going to worry because I prefer to have that and then just push it back rather than not having enough on. So again, it's just swings and roundabouts, is that what you call it?
Swings and roundabouts,
Swings and roundabouts, yeah. So again, I'm just going to flick that over. I don't want any glue showing. Let's just flip that. There we go. And then I'm going to position onto my cardstock. I'm going to position it into the centre. So can you see now I've got this? Yep. I'm going to flip round and stick that round, and the construction wise for the glue is really, really important for it not to move, for it not to break, and then you've got got to do the sound effect.
Do it.
Just got to do it. It's got to be done.
I think that's the best flip I've seen of one of those.
Oh, thank you. But do you know what it is? It's all about where you pop it. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Now, I've got myself a little style booklet here.
This is a happy card.
So this is what you saw me doing this morning when I was jigging around to my 80s music.
Oh, yeah.
This is 10.5 inches by 7 inches.
Yeah.
I've scored it at 5 inches and then ½ inch there. So it's like literally like a little spine for a little book. Can you see?
Yes.
And I'm going to pop on. I've got my happy birthday. This has come. I mean, the balloons just work with that gorgeous celebration pad.
They do.
I think it were almost made for it. I wonder if they were designed at the same time because it's just glorious. Not sure if we've still got any in stock. Maybe just
Everyday
have a little peek across.
Isn't it, that one?
It's a celebrations pad, yeah. So I'm just going to split this out because I want to get that positioned onto the front. Now I'm not going to take credit for this design. I saw this design from one of our design team members and fell in love.
Yes.
Can I just tell you? So I thought, I've got to create my own version. So again, I'm going to pop little inside pages.
Oh, I'm loving this card. I'm loving the colours. I love the fact that you've got the waterfall feature on there as well. A happy card for a happy day.
Absolutely, and it is because you know how much I adore Sandra. She's, I've known Sandra for a very long time. She's a good friend of mine. I love her work. Watched her business literally grow from its little seedling to what it is right now. And I've decided, because I've been trying to do, Zentangle for a while now, but it's just getting the time. But do you know what? Seeing how she's brought those things to us today, how easy it is, and I've decided it's going to be my craft this year.
And I suppose the thing is, you'll always make an excuse not to do it if you haven't got the means to do it. But if you've got the means to do it, you'll always find time if you really want to do it. So you obviously do really want to do it. So I think you'll find time, and I think you'll be sandtangling like an expert.
Absolutely.
In no time, Debbie, I reckon.
Absolutely, and that's why I went and literally I got so frustrated because website weren't working properly. I rang Sharon up upstairs in customer service. I went, Sharon, I can't get on to me. I can't get on. Took me absolutely ages to log in, but I've ended up buying the whole show.
Well, do you know what? You're not the only one, because I've seen at least 3 or 4 other people in the comments going, bought the show, how do I buy the show, buying it all. Oh, Christine, I've literally just seen that pop through, Christine Mahoney, buying it all. An interesting one from Scrap Paper Scissors who says, I've heard that Tibetan monks purposely put mistakes in their mandalas because nothing man-made should be perfect.
Oh!
Wow!
Love that.
Bringing the knowledge and education.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
One.
Now, I'm making myself a little invitation. I don't know if you've noticed here. And again, credit to one of our design team members, where I've got my little party time little thing in there with my balloons. Pop that onto the front. I've got my bunting. I'm going to put some bunting on the front. Let's just grab some tacky glue. You've got all these. All of these. Who are you going to invite
to your party?
Oh, am I going to invite to my party?
Yeah.
You'll be top of the list.
Yes.
Erin and Nicola, because this morning when I walked in and they put me 80s music on, love them to bits.
Yep. John.
They were dancing. John, Johnny, Charlotte, Jake, Tracy, Julia, all the team. Everyone's coming. Everyone's coming to my party because I love parties.
With 80s music.
A bit of 80s. Well, you've got to have a little bit of 80s music, Ben. I'm not going to lie.
I wish I'd recorded us boogieing along earlier on. I've never seen. I mean, Debbie's always very hard at work in there, prepping away, but she was prepping for the shows and boogieing at the same time. She was making and dancing at the same time, and sometimes singing. She honestly,
Well,
she was
'cause
getting down. What was it? Kid Creole and the Coconuts was in there. Depeche Mode in there.
Depeche Mode, Human League, yeah. And the thing is, my voice isn't still back to normal just yet.
No.
So I'm not the best at singing at the minute. But I didn't realise you lot were watching it till I heard all clapping. I thought, what's all that clapping? Turned round and they were all watching me. All lot of it with Sandra and John. They were all there clapping away. I'm like, oh dear Lord, I hadn't realised I were boogieing because I get a bit carried away when I don't know about you, but I get a little bit carried away. Plus, I love 80s music.
Me too.
So, and I wanted to create something which I'm really happy with actually. And to be fair, I think I'm going to stop. I could carry on, but I'm going to show you. So yeah, looks a beautiful card. Open it up. Your recipient goes pull. What does that mean? Pull. So let's just go in and pull. Do 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 do.
Yes.
Shrink shrink. But I love, honestly, I adore these. I adore them. They are so easy to literally put together. The mechanism makes waterfall die cutting super easy. And again, the fun factor there is, what is it you're going to make? What is it you're going to send? Is it going to be a party invitation, which this one is a little party invitation, because you're invited to my party, Ben. I'll put your name on there, date, time and place. Be sure to turn up.
Oh, don't forget Lord Adam as well. He's just turned in. Adam will be there, party. Rachel on the socials as well. Tell me when I'll be there. You'll get the invitation, Rachel. You'll be invited. If you love a bit of 80s particularly. Kara's is saying, it's not a party without the 80s. Whoop, whoop. Is that everyone's favourite decade, by the way? Let us know in the comments. What's your favourite era for music? I mean, I love a bit of 60s, but for me, if you're going to have a party, it's got to be crammed with the 80s. Got to be crammed. Sort of 80s up to about 87. Then it went off the rails a little bit, didn't it, in the last 3 years? But this collection is all about the party. Your Shape Waterfall stamp and die collection. All the elements to be able to create these amazing waterfall projects, whether it be your cupcakes, whether it be your teacups, whether it be your beautiful butterflies, le papillon or the schmetterling, or you go for these beautiful balloons. There you go, another 80s reference. Nana's 99 red balloons. 99 red balloons. $49.98 is your half price deal on this, or $53.90. Save another 20% if you're a platinum member, or if you're shopping for the first time today. Your morning must-have, I hear you cry. What's that then? Well, it's the item that you must have this morning, and it's only available for 24 hours. It's flying out the door. What are you paying for? You are going to be paying for all of these quick dry inks. So you've got your fuchsia, you've got your ocean blue, you've got your lemon tonic in there, you've got your crushed velvet, you've got parakeet also in there, you've got sandstorm. Oh, hello, we're also going to give you your spring meadow, we're going to give you Friar Brown, you've got your Bordeaux and orange as well, all of that included. That's what you're paying for. What am I getting for free, I hear you cry? It's funny you should ask that, Nicola. We're going to give you all of the rocker blocks of the different sizes, right? So if you want to be able to make sure that you can stamp perfectly each and every time you do, all of the rocker blocks of the different shapes and sizes are included for free. I've got nothing to stamp it on, I hear you cry. Well, you have now, Nicola, because you've got the white stamping card, A4 60 sheets, 300 GSM, all of that free. That's why it's this morning's morning must-have. $49.90, $69.50 less your 20% if you're a platinum member, or if you're a new viewer today, sign up to Club Inspire via the website, and boom, you are done. Sorry, we are going to come back in just a few moments' time with even more for you. But whilst we get ready to do that, here is a little video with some more information.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges, and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95, and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon. Hello. Lots of people. Why don't I just say hello? That's the first time I think that I've ever done that. I was just about to start my spiel to you, and who was that? Was that you, Erin? It was Nicola. Oh, it was Nicola. Nicola just went in my ear. Hello. Why did I? Hello. Hello there, voices in my head. How are you today? How are you? Sorry, don't talk to the people in your ear, Ben. They're just there for your information. You need to talk to the lovely viewers at home. Don't reply to them. But listen, hello to you at home. Hello to you. Hello to you. Thank you for watching today. It's a madhouse here. I love Debbie, says Angela. She absolutely keeps me laughing and learning new things every time. And lots of you just coming through saying that you love 80s music. A lot of you saying you love the 60s as well. Some good music. Great to be crafting. Have some good tunes going whilst you're crafting along. Particularly if you are going for this collection. It's a fun, upbeat, sort of happy collection to go for. Absolutely craft along with the tunes. Let us know your favourite crafty tunes in the comments as well. It's a half price deal for you though. You're going to get all 4 of the designs for that price today. Let's get back on to the all singing, all dancing, all crafting, all joke telling. Debbie, who's over the other side of the studio, ready to show you her second demonstration on the, I'm padding for you, are you ready? On the shaped waterfall stamp and die collection. Debbie.
Well, I mean, they are so easy to use, these, and you've got this lovely mechanism that just is super smooth. Super easy to do because we've done all the hard work for you. You don't have to worry about anything because we've taken care of all of that for you. So that's the card we're going to create. Now we're going to use, of course, butterflies.
Yes.
Oh, am I allowed to say anything about a future release very soon, 2 weeks' time?
Huh?
Maybe not. I'll keep that bit quiet. Huh? I was just doing a little tease there, Ben, a little tease, and guess who they've got on for it because, of course, butterflies, I'm butterfly mad. That's all I'm going to say.
Me not know about what you're talking about.
Do you not know what you're talking about?
I don't think so. I'm going on holiday next week for a few weeks, so...
I beg your pardon?
I'm away, aren't I?
You're going away?
No, I'm not going away. I'm off for a few...
Are you really? Look at us all. We were all like, what?
But here's the thing. I booked the holiday before this new sort of schedule came in, and my dad's coming up and stuff, so we're doing some father-son stuff.
Oh.
You know, so that's what that's all about. But I miss you guys.
I've got a week off at the end of, well, I say end of February, it's going into March, because it's only like, it's a short month, isn't it, this month? So I've got a week coming off there as well, and I'm planning on, if my mum's watching, taking her out for a birthday back in September that I never got time to do. Bad daughter alert.
Bad daughter. No, what are you talking about?
I had plans, but obviously with the situation that happened with our gorgeous Craig, things just couldn't be helped.
Yes.
I mean, Mum totally understands. So if she is watching, I'm not gonna say anymore, but I'm gonna take her out for the day. We're gonna go and do something for the day.
What's your mum called?
Just me and my mum, Maureen. Or as my children call her, Mozzle. Mozzle. That's her favourite nickname. They call her Mozzle.
All right, Mozzle, if you're watching, love it. Let us know if you are watching, Mozzle.
So again, worker die being cut through. I've gone on to black this time. Maybe a little bit trickier on the camera, which is why I did it in the first one in white. But it's exactly the same premise where you've got all the score lines into place. The burnishing part is the most important bit as well. We'll turn it around again so you can see that lovely butter. What on earth have I spat on that? Oh dearie me. I don't know what.
I think you probably you're all right. Thankfully, it's a black cardstock, so he doesn't really show up.
I do apologise.
Move on. I can't breathe. Oh, excuse me a minute.
Just need a quick stop.
Oh dear. Thank you for all the lovely comments that are coming through. Afra on Facebook has just said, I've only discovered Sanntangle about 2 weeks ago and I'm completely hooked. I can't get enough of watching Sandra do her demonstrations. She'll be back very soon, thankfully. With some more information on Sanntangle and indeed the products that she's brought us today. And Anne says, oh dear, the wheels have come off again. I think I recovered very quickly and quite professionally, actually. Yes, thank you very much indeed. Hashtag very profesh. Thank you. So we are back over just to have a look with Debbie. So basically, Debbie, the mechanism, we need to make sure that we've scored and burnished this, because that's the point. That's how you're going to get the good waterfall with this, isn't it? Because if you don't burnish it properly, then it's probably not going to get the flip that you want.
Absolutely, it is. Excuse me. So you're just going to turn your cardstock in on itself. So again, you've got that shape and you pull it down, and all you're going to do is make sure all those burnished lines are really nice and crisp and clean. And again, each one of those, you're just going to pull down on itself. You're going to pull down on itself, and then you're going to give a nice crisp score line for each one. And then the way to remember is that you pop that down, you tuck those little flaps underneath, and then it's the pulley action.
Yes.
And that for me is what makes this so easy to do. So I'm just going to take all those bits off. Now we're going to do the rest of it. We've got the dies, we've got the stamps, and we can create this one, a beautiful die. And I'm just going to show you when you cut it out. Looks absolutely, it's stunning. This die I think you could use in so many ways, and you can extend it, keep on adding to it. So that die for me in itself is worth its weight in gold, because it's a beautiful filigree design that you can use. It's almost like a gate kind of effect.
Literally,
so I've got a couple of those out as well, Ben. This is the main worker die for your dies that fit onto your butterflies, and again, I'm not going to cut it through again because you've seen me do it once with the balloons. I've just chosen some cardstock, some really bright coloured cardstock. I've actually used the retro rainbow for this particular one, the design. Yes. So I've used, this is the rainbow pearl one, but I've also used in my papers the retro rainbow. And then stamping wise, you've got your lovely stamp to be able to create, again, let me just put, in fact, where's my rocker block gone? Let me bring that back in. And then we've got some Nina card, super smooth Nina cardstock. And I'm going to show you, because the die itself and the stamp, they work in conjunction with each other.
Are these going to go through my MIDI? Sorry.
These will go through what, love?
Will these go through my MIDI?
Mini and MIDI. This will, yes. In fact, let me just give you this. It's under 3 inches. Yeah. So yes, it will go through your mini as well.
What about the worker die?
Oh, the worker die? No, not the worker die. The MIDI?
Yeah, MIDI it will, won't it?
Let me just check. So
I'm just thinking I might have a go with this myself. This is all for my own personal benefit. I was asking this question.
Right, so now then, it's probably, do you know what? I'm going to say...
Not quite.
Let's just test it with the plate, because it's the same plate combination. It's a very tight fit, but I think you could do it.
Just about.
But you would have to pop your cardstock on, then slide your cardstock down just to finish that off.
Okay.
But when you're popping it on, just be careful, Ben, not to get it over, because it is a very, very tight...
Tape it down.
Yes, try it. See how you go on when you try it.
I will.
Now, did I ink that up? I can't remember. Did I ink it up?
Oh, sorry, I don't know.
I can't remember now if I inked it up.
My bad.
Just
My bad.
Over just in case. It's all right, Ben. It's all right. But I just want to show you, because I'm just going to show you literally that heel to toe rocking motion. You get that beautiful crisp stamping every single time, and then the die itself fits over the top, so that then you can die cut it out. And when you've coloured it in. And I've chosen, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've chosen colours that kind of match. So I've gone for the greens, I've gone for the pinks, gone for the purples. Sometimes I look at my cardstock and my coloured cardstock and then colour. So that's what this is what my friend Linda, bless her little heart, another person that got me into crafting. She used to do, I used to go to her classes, and that's what she used to do. She used to choose the colours and then colour in afterwards, not the other way around.
Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And then also we're going to do it exactly the same way, is where we're going to start with the base. So we'll put the base one down, we'll go with the purple one. That's going to be the solid one. So again, I'm going to pop on my tape like so, all the way across. and then I'm going to sit that onto the bottom. And remember, do you know, I thought so. I'm thinking I've caught myself with my pokey tool earlier. Please have to excuse me.
You're right.
Might have to ask our lovely John. I picked my pokey tool up earlier and I kind of stabbed myself.
I tell you what, let me have a little look through the boards whilst we just get you a plaster. John is on hand with the first aid kit. These things sometimes happen, don't they? These sometimes happen. Sorry, a band-aid, as you guys call them in the US. Band-aid, we call them a plaster. But yes, Debbie's just quickly going to get a little plaster on her finger there, band-aid. This is the collection that you're going to get, though. Don't forget, it's basically a half-price deal. Buy two, get two. All of the stamps included for all of the different elements. And this is that clever worker die. And again, you know, it does all of the work for you. Just make sure, as we're kind of impressed, you do all of the scoring and the burnishing, because the more time that you spend doing that and the better sort of burnish that you get there, then the better waterfall effect you are going to create. And I love the fact that we've got such different designs in here. So you've got the waterfall cupcakes, which I love. These teacups as well, come on, they're outstanding. Great little idea for maybe invites to a little tea party that you might be holding, or a birthday. The little butterflies. I mean, you're not going to ever go wrong with butterflies. And of course, don't forget, as much as we're looking at this as a whole, right? You're looking at this as a whole to create the waterfall effect. Look at these just to create elements for your cards without the waterfall effect. You know, just stamping those butterflies onto a card just to embellish. And then the balloons as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, think of parties, think of invitations, as we saw with Debbie just a few moments ago. They really are wonderful, and that price today, phenomenal. I think you'll come, once you've tried this once and you found out how easy it is, you'll keep these on the side and you'll come back to use these day in, day out, because they are for all sorts of occasions and just to create that extra surprise inside and indeed on the outside of your card, should you wish. It's normally, look, here's the deal for you, £100, $107. Look at your platinum price today. And again, if you are new to us, if you are here because of Sanntangle, thank you for watching. Hopefully you're enjoying Crafters TV, and to say thank you to you guys, join our platinum or join our Club Inspire Club today. You can do it via the website, and we will give you 20% off your first order with us. And there's no cost to join the club. There is no cost. You can do it for free. Right, we have patched up Debbie. She's been given the magic sponge like they do in football. John's assessed, and she's patched up and ready to go. She's been given the go-ahead. She's back on. You're right.
I am. It's part and parcel of crafting, so I've managed to stab myself not one place but two places with my poke tool. So I'm all patched up thanks to our gorgeous John. So we got the first one onto there. Now what we're going to do exactly the same way, Ben, is when you fold it over, you're going to fold the next line over.
Yep.
Now the difference with the butterfly is, if I just show you, you can't put it up to the top, so you can't take the antenna. It's the top of the wings this time. So this time now needs position. And again, there's nothing to stop you from kind of slightly tilting it, but just be careful for that mechanism to work smoothly and cleanly. So you're just going to put your tape just a little bit just onto the top two corners. Now I would have used red liner tape because of said injury. We've got a little bit behind in time, but I just want you to remember to get that easy, nice transition flow. And again, you just need to make sure, turn it over before you commit it down, before you commit it down, so you get that lovely, nice, smooth transition each and every single time. So again, you can see, now if it doesn't move, it means that you've gone too far over, but I think I'm okay with that one, Ben. So I'm going to go in next with, I think I'll have the yellow. Let's go in with the yellow. Exactly the same way, where I'm going to pop tape just onto the top parts of his wings.
Is it always, how many do you cut each time? Is it 5 you can fit on your
Five
wing?
times,
Five times,
yeah. And then again, remembering to take those wings underneath. So again, before I commit, make sure it's underneath. And again, you'll be able to see, because if it's not, and I'm just seeing there, that's not there, that's probably why I got a little bit stuck. And it is all about making sure that they're lined up so you get that smooth transition. So again, let's just test it, and I always do it. I know it sounds daft, but it's worth it. Can you see I'm getting that tug there? That means this green one is not positioned properly. So I'm just gonna, that was close. That was close. Let's just pop that down. There we go. And then you've got that lovely smooth, and that's the difference it makes. It's like I did it on purpose, Ben. It's like I did it on purpose. Of course I did. Yeah, but it's just to show you the things that you need to remember when you're popping this on. So again, next fold, the wings just underneath that fold line. And again, before I commit, I want to flip it over, make sure there's no glue showing, and again, before I commit to it, I'm going to make sure, and that's why I prefer to do it in one, you know, each one going round, and I'm still having difficulty with that green one. It must be my green one that's causing issue, or is it the purple one?
Oh, which is the naughty butterfly?
Do you know what? I'm blaming the green one,
right?
And it's
the
actually,
purple.
I can just see my purple one is not online, which is stopping that from moving.
Little papillon.
Little naughty papillon there. And then I'm going to do exactly the same, but I'm going to put that one onto the top. So if you just remember that each and every single time, you can put a little bit onto the top of his, is it antennae they call it? Antennae, yeah?
Is it antennae?
Antennae, yeah? Is his head? I like Nicola's head.
Well, no, he's got an head,
It's
but
his
then he's got
head.
the two antennae that stick out.
Oh yes, it's his head. Thank you, Nicola. But yes, that's the nice movement that you're getting, and again, that nice smooth transition. Now, again, I always prefer this method. It just means it's a lot easier for me. So pull that bit down. The two flaps are the bit that are going to tuck underneath. So by that I mean they're going to go underneath my piece of cardstock. If I've measured it perfectly, and it means I can position this into place as well. So again, if I'm going to be doing it, I'm going to pop on some red liner tape onto my piece like so. So again, I'm just going to cut that off on the same side. So Debbie, be careful with the scissors.
Oh yeah, don't want the third plaster.
I don't want any things on the other side as well. It's honestly, Ben, you'll probably understand what I mean, because you started crafting now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sometimes little accidents like that can happen.
And
in the
also
craft room.
pokey tools, I mean, they do a great job, but you do have to be careful with them.
Of course you do, because they are a sharp
They're
imprint.
sharper than you think.
They are, yeah.
Yes.
They are a lot sharper.
Craft with
Hence
care.
why Crafter's Companion have come up with a very easy solution. Rubber tips to make sure you keep yourself safe and not do a Debbie. Now, oops, would help to pop the right pattern round, nearly. So again, I'm just going to position. I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to pop that round and that round, just to make sure I've got that nice and straight. And then again, honestly,
I said it before, and I say it again, the way that you put these together, it's the best waterfall effect I've seen. Honestly, that would make a great boomerang, that would.
Honestly, that for me makes a difference. So I'm just going to bring in my card base. I've already put me little panels down, so I've used Retro Rainbow again, Ben. I'm going to go in. I've got myself a little panel with that lovely like Harlequin kind of pattern as well. I keep hearing. I'm like, I'm coming. We're going to get
I just want to come over and do that.
Of course you can.
I just want to quickly want to do a boomerang for my Instagram.
You want to? Oh, bless you. What you like?
Can you do the flip thing?
Do you want to do the flip fling?
Wait there.
Or do you want to do it with balloons?
Hang on, no, do it with that one.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
I did it wrong.
I pulled him too far.
Ready, go. No. Ready, hold it up. Ready, go. Live boomerang. Thank you. Look at that.
Was that okay? Perfect. Perfect. Now you need to go and check your Instagram stories.
I'm going to go and put it on my stories now.
Yes.
It'll give me lots of hits. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah, fist bump. Thank you.
Now I'm going to bring in this gorgeous design as well. So we're going to pop this on, and again, it just gives it a real nice feature just by adding. It's absolutely beautiful, this die. I fell in love with this one, and I have used it a little bit more in my crafting than I would do normally with me Waterfall, because I just think it's a really lovely addition, and you can match it up as well. So you can literally, it's got that ability to create that what do you call it? Extended die. So I'm going to pop that on, and then I'm just going to finish it off now with my little waterfall. I'm going to put some red liner tape on again. It's construction, and I prefer red liner tape. Go and check the website out for the red liner tape, because they've got different various sizes.
And the retro paper is available as well. We just found out, so that's awesome.
Yep. So again, I'm just going to pick this up, pop that on, and then finish it off. And I'm just going to stick it into place, into position, pop that down. Got myself a little sentiment there for butterfly kisses. And then I'm going to finish that off just on the top with a little bow, like so. And then again, I forgot to put my pull on. Oh dear me. Silly on me, I forgot to put my pull. But there you go, that's how beautiful it is to create that lovely waterfall effect. Absolutely gorgeous. You don't have to worry about a single thing apart from pokey tools. But absolutely everything is covered in that die set. And you've got the entirety of that die set, from the balloons to the cupcakes, balloons, hearts,
teacups,
balloons,
Butterflies.
Butterflies.
Yeah,
Silly
butterflies.
old me. But you'll go back over that, Ben, won't you?
I certainly will. Hashtag just put the live boomerang on my Instagram stories. Hashtag check it out. Hashtag going to be amazing. Hashtag you can find us all on our own socials. We've got our own Facebook pages and Instagram pages too. Check them out for even more amazing content. But grab it still whilst you can because it is flying out of the door just like those butterflies. So easy to pop together. Follow all of Debbie's tips to be able to create the best waterfall effect as far as I'm concerned. I've loved that today. But you've got your butterfly kisses. We have got your waterfall cupcakes also in this collection. And you're not paying for these last two, by the way, because it's buy two, get two. Teacups. And finally, you've got your butterflies, your balloons as well. Definitely balloons there, Ben. Stamps and dies included. Buy two, get two. One of the best times that you can pick up this collection. $49.98 or $53.90 if you're shopping with us today. Or indeed, if you're a Platinum member, you can get 20% off. Very quickly, before we finish this show, we're going to get the vote started for the demo of the show, and then we'll find out the result in Wake Up Call. So let us get over to Debbie, who's in the comfy area, and get her to number up all of her makes during the show. Debbie, go!
Right, I'm going to do this really quickly. Number one was the lovely secret garden where we started with that lovely little hidden door. So that's number one. So number two was the other secret garden one, which was the diorama cards. We've got the number two, which again, just beautiful collection. I know you're going to love it. So that's number two. Number three was the balloons. Let's just go quickly into that. The balloon invitation, where you've got the lovely waterfall one. So that's number three. And then number four was our gorgeous butterfly one. And again, that lovely waterfall. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. 4, 3, 2. 1, 2,
get voting now. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I love Debbie so much. We'll reveal the result during Wake Up Call, which is coming. Plus, during Wake Up Call, we'll recap on items coming up through the day today. We've got a launch day coming up, Creative Cravings, and we'll reintroduce you to our crafty guest today from Sanntangle, the lovely Sandra Rushton. All that is coming up on Wake Up Call, which will be with you in just a few moments' time. Hello and welcome back to Crafters TV. My name is Ben Moseby. I don't know why I've put my posh phone voice on. Trying to bring some professionalism to the madness and mayhem that we've had this morning. But what a brilliant morning. If you have just joined us, first of all, where have you been? But secondly, the great news is we're going to recap for you during Wake Up Call on all of the goodies that we've got coming up across a jam-packed day today. Plus, we are going to reintroduce you to our guest with us today who has brought with us some amazing crafty goodies and loads of crafty know-how. And actually, for a lot of people, a brand new craft as well. If you don't know who I'm talking about, you will do in just a few moments' time. But it is not just me over the course of the next hour or so. The lovely Debby Robinson is also with me. We're having a great morning, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Having a great morning, great laughs, great crafty fun. I've really enjoyed myself in them last demos. Yeah. Really enjoyed myself. So yeah, it's been a really good morning. And even better, Ben.
Go on.
Because she's over there.
Go on, you introduce her. Your mate.
Can I?
Yeah, I think you can.
Her? So it honestly gives me the greatest of pleasure because I've known Sandra now for quite some time, but she is utterly fabulous. And I know if you've just joined us, wait. Just come and join us for the rest of the day because her talent is outstanding and the products are absolutely beautiful. So much so I've bought the entirety of what she's brought with us today. Bank balance just taken a little bit of a hit there. But I am so delighted to welcome the gorgeous and my beautiful friend Sandra Rushton to our Crafters TV family.
How are you, Sandra?
Hello, I'm really good, thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You enjoying how we do things here?
Absolutely, yeah. It's just really nice and calm and chilled out, and that's exactly what my products are about, being calm and chilled out. So.
And it must be amazing for you as well, like having all of your already fans who are with you from Sanntangle watching the show, but lots of new viewers as well, commenting on how great your products are.
Do you know, I really like that interaction actually about how people sort of can message in and ask questions. I really like to answer questions. I'm happy for that. So yeah, get them in.
Well, there we go. Get them in. There you go. You heard Sandra. Get those questions in. And that's where we're very different, isn't it, to a lot of other channels that you'll see out there. We're live, we're interactive. You can ask those questions. You can join in with the show. So please feel free. Even if you've never messaged us before, do it today. Ask that question and we will get it answered. Now, Wake Up Call, we're here to preview what's coming up right throughout the day. Sandra's going to be with us, dropping into all of our shows right throughout the day. The next show coming your way with my mate George and the lovely Craig, he's also my mate, my mate George and some other bloke called Craig, at 2 o'clock, launch day, where we have got the brand new treat boxes. Wait till you see these bad boys, and I know already they've been flying out the door. 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific time, more coming up there with Sandra as well, and also later on, in fact, there we go. Thank you, John. Go on, John. Oh dear. And then 6 o'clock this evening, we've got Creative Cravings. Again, George and Craig joined once again by the lovely Sandra at 6 o'clock this evening through to 9. These are 3-hour shows now, by the way, in case you haven't got used to our February schedule. 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. And also, by the way, let's give you a bit of a sneaky peek, heads up here, tomorrow on Wake Up Call and Craft Chat Create. I was thinking, am I in on that show? I'm not, because I'm on the other shows tomorrow. But we have got another crafty guest, the lovely Sharon Callis is going to be joining us for those shows. So if you're a big fan of Sharon, make sure you tune in. She's got lots of crafty goodies to bring to us. And again, a great excuse for you to be able to get in touch, ask Sharon questions and get nice and interactive. But before we get cracking with this show, we have to wrap up the demo of the show, which we started just before Wake Up Call. We had 4 options for you, didn't we? 4?
We did.
Yep. What do you think won?
I've absolutely no idea. I'll be totally honest. I've no idea. I've no idea.
It's not 3. Not 4.
Oh? Not 3 or 4?
No.
Is it number 2?
No.
Is it number 1?
No. Yes, it is. Number 1. Number 1 is the winner.
Number 1?
Yes.
Well, it just shows you, doesn't it? The creaky door. Do it again. Just love it. Just love it.
Sorry, that was my creaky door face. That will go up onto the Crafty Walk of Fame, and you'll have the opportunity to vote for that later on, potentially as your demo of the day. Now, got it good. Let's talk about that, because we've got a brand new one. Well, I say brand new. Launched this on Monday. It is here for the rest of the week, or whilst stocks last. It is our craft kit boxes. You're getting 3, but you're only paying for 2. You've got in that collection your stencil and silhouette set, your sentiment edibles, and also your pop-out characters. Always jam-packed full of craftability. You get so much. You get your paper, you get your cardstock, embellishments, and then of course you've got stamps and dies included in there as well. £40 or $40 there or thereabouts if you're a platinum member. Do not miss out. It is lovely to be back in the crafty area with Sandra. What a great show it's been. And honestly, I was mesmerised earlier on. Debbie did warn me that I would be mesmerised.
Absolutely. So did the people that are messaging in. Thank you for that, actually. I really do like that support. And Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, more messages coming in now. Jan just saying, I love Sanntangling. Lynn saying the show has been fantastic so far. Looking forward to watching more. And then we're going to have a look through your products that you brought to us today, which are flying. By the way, this particular product that we've got, a quarter of the stock has already gone. We are very, very busy. And when you consider it's still at the middle of the night, pretty much, or early morning in America, you can see how busy we are. But as I get these out, just chat to us very quickly for people perhaps who are new about Sanntangle. What's it all about?
It's about just taking a little bit of moment out of your day to sort of focus on yourself. And that, okay, some people have a bath and some people, sit and watch a bit of TV. But why not just be a little bit creative? Pick a pen up and literally it's a straight line, it's a bendy line, it's a bit of a bubble. Had a few little marks on a piece of paper, and before you know it, an hour's gone. You feel like you've had a nap, and you've created something absolutely beautiful.
And honestly, you'll see more later on, right? However, I urge you to go back and watch the show we did earlier on with Sandra, because it was just unbelievable. A lot of you saying, is this magic? Is this alchemy? By the way, scrap a quarter of the stock has gone, 30% of the stock has gone. This is the Tiles, Tangles and Techniques book, which comes with a whole host of goodies. So it's the starter kit, really, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yes. It gives you your first 12 tiles. Now, if you're not sure what a tile is, it's a small square piece of cardstock. It's 8.2 centimetres square, or mine are anyway, because I cut them, so
yeah.
Fine. And of course, you write your name on the back, the date and the tile number, and on the front, that's where you do what we call tangle.
Okay.
And you draw your images on there. And of course, you can go a little bit big if you like. You can stick them together, you can add more things, but this is your starting point, and it's not too intimidating. It just gives you a little bit of something that you can think, well, it doesn't matter if I go wrong, because it's just so small, but they're so cute and you're going to love them anyway.
We got full instruction in here.
Yes.
We'll have a little flick through, but I think it's important also to say that you're going to provide us in this starter kit with, well, our tools of the trade, really.
Yes,
Talk
absolutely.
us through these as well.
These I've given you two of the micron pens. They're archival, so it doesn't matter if you're going to use them for a long time, put them somewhere, it's going to stay there. Nice and fine nib, exactly what you need to create the detail. Then, of course, you've got your pencil. We use our pencil for either construction lines, which you saw earlier, and also for shading. It's a very soft pencil.
Okay.
And then the tortillon.
Yes, this little tool here.
Stub, it's, again, rolled up paper, and it's going to give you that shading. So as you just sort of put your graphite on, the tortillon smooths it out and blends it to give you that three-dimensional effect.
And within the book, again, full tuition. However, you're also going to get three other little booklets which work with the stencils that we're going to receive.
That's it, yes. These are your basic sort of shapes. And I say basic, everything that you might possibly need. If you want to sort of perhaps do a heart shape, or if you want a circle, and you think, I don't really want to sort of spend the time sketching it, you can, but you can just get on with that, and you literally draw around this one, and then off you go and do your tangles within it. And of course, these fit on the tiles. Like I planned it.
It's almost like you thought about this and put this together to make it easy for everybody to get Sanntangling. So you're going to get all of these included within this collection, and even the little booklets that come with the stencils include
They even
information.
include some little instructions there showing you how to get started and what you can actually create with them. The Zen buttons are divine.
I mean, literally so much to get excited about. We'll have a quick flick through this this booklet as well. I don't want to show too much because, I mean, some people just like to sort of discover it for themselves. But basically, it takes you from a complete beginner's start, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. From the first dot on that piece of paper to the final little bit of shading. And of course, we also talk about, there's little tangles, little step outs. And this is how you draw the patterns. And they're very, very simple. It's just a case of a few lines, and they don't even have to be straight. I mean, look at this, it's not straight. It's a wobbly line, but that gives it character. And everybody's got their own different sort of take on it. It's lovely.
Do you know what's been great for me as well? And we'll have a look at, be good to look at your isolation journal as well. I've mentioned him a few times today, Stephen, who messaged us earlier on and said he'd got this collection. He said, I can't draw for toffee. But then he sat back and watched your show earlier on, and all of a sudden, the sort of light bulb moment has happened with him, and he's giving this a go. And this is the kind of thing you can do.
It is, yeah. This is the tile, and of course this takes it's about an hour, but some are a little bit shorter. It depends on how long you want to take, because we've got miniature versions if you want to, and then if you want, you can actually extend it. See, this line here has been extended out onto the page there, so it creates a piece of art that you've done. I've just given you the starting points. There's the the heart.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this, how 3D. And then of course you can interlock. This is where those essential stencils come in, because you can use the shapes to interlock. And then again, look at this one. Look at this one.
Joking me, that's amazing.
Boot one. And then this, just a divine little piece here. How sweet is that? I imagine just putting that on a really small card. You don't need anything else, do you?
No.
You don't need anything else.
Oh, show us more. I'm loving this. Keep going. Wow.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is Leslie Elf's colours, I must admit.
Leslie Elf, that's your helper, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my helper. So again, you see, look, here's the tile, but she's done a larger version. Of course, changed it a little bit. And then here we go, into this little sort of fan shape, and she's taken it onto parchment and added extra bits in there, a little bit of gel pen coming in. This one, look, as well, it's like almost like an alien landscape. So there's no right or wrong, and it works its way over. And then she's done another tile, but look, tipped it over. So this is where your coloured tiles come in, and that white gel pen, oh sorry, not the white gel pen, the white chalk pencil, because it means you can actually add those highlights. And she has put extra bits in here. This is like book 2 underneath there, but you can see where we sort of start with book 1 from there all the way.
Truly incredible.
Of those, 12, start to finish. They're lovely, aren't they?
And the great thing is, again, as I said, if you're looking at that and you're going, there's no way that I could do that. It just starts with the smallest little tangle, doesn't it? The smallest little doodle.
I even show you how to put the first 4 dots on. It's literally a dot with a pencil. It's honestly, you're there, I'm there with you. That I wrote the book, it's all there. It's almost like I am, and there's no technical words, it's just me speaking. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, it does.
Nothing technical in it.
This starter kit is flying, as I've said. We are now over 30% of the stock has gone. It's only going to get busier and busier. I would say that if you've got any inkling that you want to get started with Sanntangle and you're liking the idea of this, maybe you caught a little bit of the show earlier on, you're thinking, oh, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. Grab it, because you've literally got everything you need in this starter kit, and you've got more inspiration coming up with Sandra right throughout the day. Jan just saying Sandra's book's so much fun and they're so easy to follow, so many great techniques. I do them on my pad. Let's get out another bundle here, which is the new perspective bundle. Whilst I get this out as well, it's worth bearing in mind, because this one here, what was it called, the isolation journal?
Yeah, she called it her isolation. Everybody was isolated at that time, so.
And a lot of people have found it for mindfulness, haven't they, Sanntangle?
They have, yeah, and it's one of those things as well. It's for you, and it gives you that moment to yourself. But then it's also nice to share it with other people. And there's a big community out there that you can put your tiles on and say, what do you think of this? Or I didn't quite get this. How would you work it? And there's people out there on our group page that'll say, well, actually, I did this, and what do you think? And we make friends. And when we come on and we do a live, everybody's like, how are you today? Is that okay? And everybody okay? And it's just lovely.
So lovely.
Really proud of them.
This next one is our new perspective drawing bundle. So how is this different to the starter kit that we've got?
Okay, this has not got instructions in it. This is not taking you from start to finish. This is almost like, you know, if you had stickers when you were little and you used to stick them together. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, because you've got spaces that you can put your tiles in. But I don't leave you. I don't give you just a book with squares in to stick tiles in. I actually give you different tangles and different patterns. Some of these will relate to book 1 as well, or you can add the book 1 into it. But I actually then give you starting points. So you see here, I've actually drawn this on. Again, like it's a wobbly line, but it's all good. So you can extend it, you can add tiles, you can stick them over the top if you want to.
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you. But the fact is, I'm not leaving you on your own. You can just add to it.
And what I love, do you know what, this is the thing that's kind of clicked in my mind. The starting point of some of these amazing finished samples that you've seen start with a couple of straight lines and a little circle, a little squiggle. Do you know what I mean? It all begins with little squiggles and doodles.
Absolutely.
And you've actually got your booklet there, which shows how you kind of build up and get crafty.
I mean, this is my work in progress. I have to sort of put little ribbons and things on so I can remember which one's
handy.
So you can see here, look, you know, I've not added just tangles in. This is but I've added little things in that I quite like the idea of as I've gone along. So you think this is tiles?
Okay.
No, it's not. It's drawn on.
I love it. So I was just, we're just flicking through so we can see how you progress.
So you see with the, hang on, what page are you on?
We're right, aren't we?
Sorry,
I flipped too far ahead.
There we are. That one, you see, so I've added extra bits and pieces, but if we turn the page.
Yep.
Now this, actually you show this one first.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah.
How it's blank. Yeah.
What?
Here's the tile that we did as a live Facebook, so it's already still out there. You can have a look at it. But then I've done different versions of it. And see, because it's on one page, how it goes. So
Amazing.
There we go. So that's one there.
Next up.
Then, of course, let's turn the page. I've not done anything on that one yet.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. Look! So again, just little bits. I haven't finished the page by all means, but obviously I felt like drawing an owl.
That's
there.
so nice, I love
it. And then again, look, I've got blank pages, but again, here I've started to add in extras. Look at, John gave me a little rose he picked. It was a poppy actually, it's a little weed. But there we go, I've kept it in there. But again, look, adding these extra bits in and things like that. And then if we just turn it, another tile there, look. Oh, look at this one. See, this shows actually that you don't have to use the page exactly as it is, because you see some tiles under there. I've done a double tile and I've stuck it in there because then I can actually add extra bits to that as and when I need to.
Okay.
And because I just wanted to put that somewhere. And of course, I've got one in here somewhere. Oh, look, tiny ones. There's the bees that we did earlier. So that was your page. And this is where we did the bee, and we used that grid from the tiles toppers. Little flowers from here, see?
Yeah.
And then, of course,
Come on,
that was all
side.
to cover up, flip side, yeah, tiling. And there's my little dragon in the background. Again, he needs a bit of work, but he's there when I'm ready.
That's the kind of thing, isn't it? You can start doing little projects and come back to it when you feel like it.
You can. Grids help you in there as well. Oh, and even look at this. That was actually a die I quite like the look of, and it was in part, but I've stuck it in anyway. So it's all about yours, isn't it? It's your book. It's a little verse I wrote about tiles, because when people say, what is a tile? And you're like, yeah, it's a bit of cardstock, but it's not just a bit of cardstock.
Wow.
It's the actual journey that you take in that hour whilst you're working on it. So whether it's on your own, whether it's with a virtual present friend, it's somewhere that you can be peaceful, and it's somewhere where you can start something new. So it's a nice little...
I love it.
Quite deep there.
And it is. A tile is not just a tile. It's a journey into uncharted territory, an experience with a virtual or present friend, a place of peace, a retreat, a new beginning. I love that so much. And as you said, this starts off almost as like a practice book, as a workbook, which then also almost becomes like your journal, your journey, doesn't
Absolutely, yes. You're not on your own.
You've got to get your booklet with this. Worth bearing in mind also that you've got your templates here as well. And these, again, as you showed earlier on, are going to allow you to do lots of different kind of tangles, but also these toppers for tiles create different characters as well, don't they?
They do, yes. I've given you the grids and the frames there, because if you're wanting to do something pretty quick, but you think, I like grids, but I can never get them straight or spaced out, then I've given you those. But of course, you've got birds, bees, dragonflies and butterflies, and I've given you the instructions for how to create them. But the beauty with my stencils is I don't give you a bee or a butterfly. I give you the body parts and the wings and the head, and you create it. Obviously with a bit of guidance, but that means then they're truly unique to you. So yeah, you're drawing them.
Exactly right. And also you've got more tiles here, and this time you've given us a bit more of a like a monochrome palette, haven't you?
Absolutely. And this is where that white chalk pencil comes in, because of course, using this for your highlights on these darker tiles. I mean, here you've got black, but look at this slate grey. They're so classy, and it's just nice sometimes to sort of think, I want to do something a bit different, and maybe it matches in with what you're doing, and just going in with a few gel pens, a bit metallic in there as well, makes all the difference.
And how do we use our chalk pencil? I know that's a silly question, but just like as a normal pencil,
as a normal. When I say a normal pencil, use it as a normal pencil. It is chalk based, so it is very, very sort of soft. So be careful when you're sharpening it. We did mention this morning about putting it in the freezer for 5 minutes before you sharpen it, because it'll solidify it all up for you. And then, of course, you get that lovely sort of chalky, pastel-y kind of feel that will work over the top of your pieces. It's lovely.
Is your new perspective drawing bundle. You know, I know everyone's got different budgets, but I would say to you, perhaps if you can go for the starter collection and then maybe add this one on as well, because it's almost like the continuation of the journey, isn't it?
They work together, and they could, so it's wherever you want to go with it, isn't it? But it's a great start. I've put them together, obviously, with a lot of thought, and tried to sort of give you something that would work together, but would work however you want them to as well.
$25.59 if you're platinum, $37.19 if you're platinum and shopping in the US. And again, if you're new to us, if you've come here because of Sandra, you can get that platinum price by signing up to Club Inspire on our website. It's free to do as well, is the point. So you can get 20% off on us and take advantage of these deals. We'll show some finished samples in just a second, because I think it's really important to show you the kind of things that you can create. But let's have a look at this this next collection. So this is called the Taste of Asia. Should we show the what should we show first? The stencils or the booklets?
Oh, show the stencils.
Okay.
Because, you look at these and you think, my goodness, what are they? How is that going to do anything at all? It's just a load of shapes. But if I was to show you the artwork first, you'd think, no way, I'm putting my coat on and I'm out the door.
Yes.
But that's not how it is.
Okay.
Again, this is for creating your shapes, your frames, or you can actually create little mandalas with it, all sorts of things. But primarily, I've used these for frames.
So your lotus flowers, your oval frames, and your ornate mandalas. And again, you've given us a load of information and tutelage.
Absolutely. And of course, I'm not giving you just instructions for one particular piece of art. I'm giving you instructions, in this case, for two. So if you like this one, have a go at this one. If you like this one, have a go at this one. Mix the two together, create your own things. It's entirely up to you. But I take you through, again, every step of the way, from that very first pencil mark or pen mark, all the way through to shading at the end.
And again, beautifully detailed, all step by step. And the kind of things that we can create, because I think it's really important to show these as well. And honestly,
Take a breath.
You'll see, you will see more later on, okay? But please go back and watch Sandra from earlier, because we were all mesmerised. I've never heard it so quiet here at Crafters TV, because everybody downed tools and were like, honestly, especially the gallery, normally they're non-stop, yada, 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 yada. I had about 10 minutes of peace and it was lovely.
I didn't notice.
No. What would you like to show as far as finished samples are concerned?
Mandala, because we did one earlier.
Oh, yes.
So you can bring the original there. But I've actually got the other version that we showed as well, if we can... where do you want to...
you
Okay,
start.
so we can start with cards. So if we look at... You don't have to do the whole thing. You see here, we've just got a section of it. That's just been done with pen, pencil, tortillon, which is in your first bundle.
Yep.
Literally in there, a little bit of shade, put onto a card, mat and layer as you normally would. And then, of course, we did this one. I'm just going to check it's the right way around. There we go.
No, this one's amazing. Get ready for this. Get ready.
Okay, so there it is. You can see that the lines, instead of doing as droplets, we've actually got a little bit of a frame, haven't we? A bit of an eye.
It is like a bit like an eye. Very detailed. Like, look at this. Come on.
There we go. So it's just beautiful, isn't it? And really nice sentiment in the middle there. And of course, it's all been done again. Pen, pencil, tortillon, and a bit of coloured paper, that one. But then, of course, we go into full colour, which is what Sanntangle's all about. And this is the one that, of course, we sort of did earlier, but of course, didn't get time to colour it. But you did see exactly how I created these different little tangles within there. So that's lovely.
And how long would it take? So I know if you're a beginner, you're going to take your time with this. But if you were to sit down and put your mind to something like this, how long would it take you to create something like that?
A day.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
A day's project, yeah.
I just can't compute that at all. But it is the kind of thing that you can create. And it is, like you said, just starting with the small details, like in here, isn't it? And building it up gradually as you go.
With those construction lines, once you've got your shape, you then have your fun and you tangle within them. Bring the colour in there, and that's what Sanntangle's all about. Of course, any little nouveau drops and things you've got in there, you can add those. And it's a bit of gem in the middle, maybe, like this one. Shall I show this one?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Okay, so here we go.
Ready?
There we go.
Boom.
So completely different, but you can see what I've actually done here, instead of having my mandala shape, which is here sort of long ways, I've had it lengthways, and I've just created my own little shape. So I've got a bit of a flower here, but then I've gone completely tangly underneath.
And that fade again is achieved with the tortillon, is it?
Pencil and tortillon, absolutely. The only colour on there is this little bit in the middle, little bit of a gem, and then these little nouveau drops around the edge. That's it. Everything else, pen, pencil, tortillon, which is in your first bundle.
Can we see?
You want to see the lotus?
I just want to see more of everything.
Okay, this is the lotus and the oval together.
Come on, are you joking me? You can create this from these collections. You can be doing this. It's amazing.
If you have a look around the edge here, this white, this is the white highlight pencil that's in that second bundle. So you can see by using the darker this is the same sort of paper as the tiles, using that darker tile colour, you can see how these colours start to pop. And then adding this little highlight around the edge, it does look like it's, I am proud of this one, it does look like it's coming off the page.
It's amazing.
So, yes.
A few people are asking questions coming in. So Kathy wants to know, with the colour that you've added, are you doing it with markers or coloured pencils? She wants to know. What do you tend to use?
This one was done with coloured pencils, but this afternoon I'm going to do one of these using alcohol markers.
Okay.
It's amazing.
So I'm telling you, so many more amazing demos coming up. And Kathy also asking, the chalk pencil, does that rub off or have any smearing?
It doesn't, it's like a pastel or chalky, so if you imagine, if you put lots and lots and lots on, you're going to get a little bit of dust. And of course you're going to use your tortillon, which you can with that. You can blend it out a little bit and it's going to hold in place. If you think it needs a little bit, you can use a fixative. Put it on as a spray your fixative on. It will dull down a bit, and then if you go in and put a second layer on, then it's going to bring it all back up, and you're going to be fine with it. It doesn't smudge like a pencil does, so you'll be fine with it.
Oh, wow. I mean, so many lovely comments coming through. Jan, Sandra's books are so much fun and so easy to follow. Mary says, I love this one. This one Victorian looking, she says, some of the designs.
Oh, yeah.
Wendy Frederick, I started doing these years ago, but haven't done them for a few years. This has spurred me on to get started again.
Absolutely, yeah. You need to. It's addictive.
Yeah, yeah. The Taste of Asia bundle, details on your screen right here. But if we pop these to one side, should we have a look at the additional tiles that you've got?
Yes.
Because producer Erin telling me that a lot of people actually are going for the starter bundle, and then they're adding in the additional tiles as well. Because just over 30% of the stock of the sorbet tiles has gone. So these are 8.2 centimeters square, £4 or $5.80. I would imagine it's nice to have the different colours of tile, but and also good to get stocked up on them, isn't it?
It is, yes. I do have people out there, you know who you are, that collects them.
Name and shame, come on.
I mean, of course, you've got colour here, which means you don't have to fight with the white of that paper to start with. But you can ink these. You can throw a little bit of watercolour on there if you want to. I really like using, the watercolour technique where you actually you can put watercolour on, spritz it with a bit of water,
bit of salt.
literally put your tile in, bit of salt, let it dry, and you get these fantastic backgrounds that you can then tangle over the top of.
And just for people who missed as well, why do you always put the sort of lines here for the name and the date on?
That's part of the tradition of tangling, is about owning that piece of cardstock. So you write your name because you own it, the date because then you've got a record of what it is you're doing and when, and the tile number because of course if you get to tile 20 in a day, you've done 20 tiles, that's 20 hours. So you got 24 tiles there, 24 hours of non-stop tangling.
But you'll be
don't last.
No, I was going to say, I bet you'll be doing all day. That's a day's worth, and you'll come back to us. That's why you need to get more of these now, so that you're not going to run out.
Withdrawal.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
£4 or $5.80, and we'll also show you the earth tiles as well. So these again a more sort of neutral earthy tone to these tiles, Sandra.
They are. They're really nice. They're that sort of basic cardstock that you think, I want to do something but I don't want to go into full colour. This is like that little stepping stone in between, and of course you bring your metallics out with these, and you bring that white pencil into it, and you create some stunning pieces of work with these. I like working on these colours. Look at that chocolate one.
Lovely, isn't it? Lovely.
It's beautiful.
I think it's worthwhile saying, whether you're going for the starter kit, whether you're going for the any of the kits that we've got on the show, really, it's worth bunging in more of these tiles as well, just because once you start, you won't stop. So £4 or $5.80 is the deal on this if you're a Platinum member. And again, if you're new to us, sign up to Club Inspire and get that 20% discount as well. The comments are amazing. Honestly, so many lovely comments coming through. Christine just saying, is it cardstock or watercolour tiles?
Do you know, it's a little bit of a hybrid. It's almost a cartridge, but it's not got as much texture. So it's one of those things I took a long time to source it. It is a UK manufacturer that actually pressed the paper, and it's just a really nice, it's got that texture, but it's not going to sort of affect your pen, because of course you need a bit of a smooth line for that fine nib. So you've got a bit of best of both worlds. So it's not watercolour, but it's more cartridgey, I would say.
Keep the questions coming, because if we do any more before the end of the show, we will pass this to Sandra, and any we get towards the end of the show that we don't get to answer, we'll pass those on to George and Craig, who will be with Sandra later on, in fact in an hour and a half's time.
It's flying, isn't it?
No, what a day, eh? What a day. It's lovely to have Sandra here with us, lovely to have Sanntangle, and it's so nice that we've got new viewers as well. You guys who have come over with Sandra, hopefully you're enjoying all of the shows, hopefully you're enjoying all of the goodies that we've got as well, and I know all of you are enjoying all of the Sanntangle products. One lady who I know was really enjoying them all, because she's bought all of them while she's at work. is the lovely Debbie. You bought all of the goodies that Sandra's brought.
I did.
You?
I went and borrowed our lovely Jake and John's computer, and actually just thought I've been promising myself a different kind of craft this year that I want for me outside of what we do. And I've known Sandra for a long time, and I've loved and watched her grow, and I've been blown away in total awe of what she creates, from colouring to the Zentangling, and gone on that journey with her and watched how she just creates the most amazing things. That I thought, this is the craft for me, which is why I have bought the whole show, and got a little bit frustrated with the website, but persevered, Ben, that's what you do, you persevere. But absolutely gorgeous, and some of that work is just outstanding. Honestly, I can't wait to get started. I'm actually thinking of ringing the warehouse up, because I'm up here till tomorrow. I'm actually thinking of bringing them up and just saying, can you get it ready for me? I'm going to come and pick it up in person this afternoon.
What are you like?
I'm terrible. I can't wait to get started. That work is just beautiful, beyond beautiful.
Now, so much excitement about Sanntangle, but also so much excitement about launch day. Coming up in an hour and a half with Craig and George, these treat box dies. I first saw these with Sarah a few weeks ago when we previewed them, and what a collection this is, because as you said, and as we're going to explain, not just a box, is it?
Nope. It's like boxes within boxes, and the versatility of these means that you can create a standard box, but then you can take it into another level. And Craig, I know, because I've seen some of his work that he's got ready. If you caught him last night on his own page doing the Facebook Live, you'll see just what you can create with these, and they're absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to show you the main products, and so you're seeing what you're getting. So this is the picnic treat box, and this is the stencil part. I call it the stencil part. It's the template part of what creates your outside box, and then you've got all the dies to create, and I'll put it the right way around, to create that lovely picnic treat box, which is beautiful. It really truly is. Again, I'm going to show, give him a little sneaky peek. This is just beautiful because it's got that lovely feature of a picnic box where you lift up. This is what I call a traditional picnic box. I don't know about you, Ben.
But it's like a Yogi Bear picnic box, isn't it?
It is. It's just gorgeous. So, again, everything that you need to be able to create, down to the embellishments and everything else that you've got on there, it's just beautiful. I'm going to give that little handle a bit of a squish because I think we've caught it.
As well.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you did see
maybe.
Craig last night, he did a Valentine's theme one. Absolutely. So that's beautiful in itself. Then we're moving on to the next one, Ben. So the next one we've got is the prism. I love this one. Again, you get your template to create the prism, and then you get the dies to create this box. Now, how it comes standard, and Ben's going to show you. Smoothly there, beautiful. It's like a Toblerone. Am I allowed to say that?
You just said it.
Oops, well, if I'm not, apologies. But it's got that lovely triangular shape to it, but dimension, and it's a workable box, a workable treat box, a workable gift box that you're going to be able to create. However, with the dies and the templates, my God, I love this one.
Go on.
So ready? Opening up.
Oh, yes!
Look at this. It's like little glasses cases all on top of each other, isn't it? Absolutely.
I'm not thinking glass in cases, I'm thinking chocolate upon chocolate upon chocolate upon chocolate.
I just knew that's where you were going to go. But you've got that lovely opening which creates this, and it just is absolutely glorious. And that's the beauty of it. So you've got two boxes in that one straight away, and then close it up. I mean, come on, look at that. And don't worry, because we've even taken care of the open hides, because we've got those in there in black and white. So you're getting that along with the collection as well. Just put that to one
Do you know what that
side.
also reminds me of?
Yeah.
Trivial Pursuit.
What?
Trivial Pursuit.
Oh, yeah,
You
quite
get
like
the
that.
little
Yeah,
cheeses
that
to fill in, yeah.
Oh, yeah, quite like that. But isn't it gorgeous?
It's gorgeous.
I mean, when I first heard that this was the concept they were coming up with, I couldn't quite grasp it until I've seen the finished samples, and now the dies and the templates all make sense.
But there's another one.
There's another one. And this one is the fabulous roll up the treat box. Love that one. I love this. And again, template, dies, all the embellishments on there, and then you're going to create this beautiful box. And again, just absolutely, I'm just trying to remember where opening is on this one. Please excuse me. In fact, I'm not even going to try.
Oh no.
I am not going to try and
It's
open
on the
it
top
up.
there, I think.
It'll be inside. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I'd get there eventually. I knew I'd get there. I've just not had enough coffee yet. Just not enough coffee. But again, really beautiful. But take a look what else you can do. Look at that! From that template, from that die set, you can have one treat box. But why have one treat box when you can have those kind of treat boxes? And again, each... Come on, try to work it out. Come on, Debbie, where are you? Do you know what? I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try because I know what I'll end up doing.
The boxes.
I know what I'll end up doing. I'll end up breaking it, and I don't want to do that because ba-boom.
Ba-boom.
Ba-boom. This is the kind of thing that you can create. And I know that, ow! Sorry. Go on, I'll let you get down there and pick it up. I know where I'll get stuck if I get down there. Thank you very much. You're the one that goes to the gym every day, not me.
I know.
But I know for a fact that Craig is like a kid at Christmas with this, as is George. George got really excited last night when he saw these boxes. Absolutely amazing. So they're both really excited to be bringing this launch to you on the launch day at 2 p.m. UK time.
Yes. Kathy says the roll of boxes would be great for Easter goodies.
Oh yes,
Sandra
that's
says,
a good idea.
I see that roll of triangles filled with different flavours from the Lindt shop.
Yes, Sandra. Yes.
And Kathy says Craig's Facebook Live last night was fantastic.
It was,
so informative and beautiful products.
Yeah, and he can't wait, can he?
Oh, I tell you what, he can't wait. George can't wait. They're pacing the corridors out there.
They're both out there.
Yeah.
I can see him waving away. Whoa.
It's not your turn yet. Go on, keep them out. They're trying to get in here. Hour and 20 minutes yet. Stay away. The Treat Box Die Collection, you can grab it right now, but the proper launch, the actual launch is coming up in an hour and 20 minutes time. If you've got items in your basket, get them checked out now. You can pick up all of these deals right now, so why don't you? And we will come back with more in just a couple of moments.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon. Welcome back to Crafters TV. We've only got 20 minutes left of Wake Up Call, but fear not if you have just joined us thinking, I've missed, you have missed a lot of stuff, to be honest. You've missed a lot of crafty fun, education, laughs, well, loads basically. But the good news is we've got another 20 minutes, plus in an hour's time, launch day is here. Christine Mahoney just said, I've just ordered all the Sanntangle and the whole treat box collection. Lovely shopping. Karen says those treat boxes are fantastic. We've got so many great deals today, and to continue the great deals later on Creative Cravings, we've got the Silhouette Floral Dies collection, saving over 20% on these. 20% they're saying in the gallery. 20%! $29.99 to $34.95 is your price, less your Club Inspire membership, if you are in the club, hopefully you are. You've got your Scent of Summer collection in here. Gorgeous gorgeous butterfly medals. And then also in this collection, you'll see these better when George and Craig show them to you later on. You've got your Bumblebee Paradise, but a lovely selection of florals and foliage to build up some lovely effects on all your cards and home decor projects.
Absolutely, and that's the lovely thing about these. They can be focal parts of your card, so they can be the main feature of your card, but they can also be those extra embellishments that you maybe want to add on. And I love these. I love the wildflower theme, but I just think they lend themselves so beautifully to watercolour and to sparkle pens and things like that. To any of your colouring mediums, to be fair, Ben, but each one of them, I mean, look how gorgeous and bright they are. You could perhaps put these into a vase, maybe, or simply use them just to decorate with other elements. Love this one. This was one of our old creator cards, do you know, the lovely corner pieces?
Oh, yeah,
that's been brought on, and then use a sentiment to create that lovely focal part of your card. Again, take a look at this with your papers and your backgrounds, your sentiments. But look at that, add a little bow, it looks like a little bouquet of flowers. I just think these are absolutely sensational. Please excuse, I've knocked the dome feature, so I've knocked it, I squished it. I held it a little bit too tight. Right. But again, you can see just how gorgeous those features are, from those poppies to those beautiful lots of other different florals in there. But again, absolutely beautiful. Take them, put them in with your other things like your nesting dies and all those kind of things, and you can create something really quite beautiful very quickly as well, because they're a really lovely simplistic die. I'm going to call it a simplistic die, but I don't want to take away by saying the word simple. I don't want to take away from how fantastic you can create using those dies, and a great saving of 20% off today, which for me is just a big tick. I love anything with a bit of a saving, and they are absolutely gorgeous dies. They really are.
You picked them up today with saving of over 20%. $29.99 or $34.95. They've had far too much coffee in the gallery. Now, Swan Lake. I love the little boxes that we do, whether they be the Euro crafts, whether they be our craft kits. This Swan Lake is phenomenal. It is the Sarah Signature Swan Lake collection with over 140 elements in, and let me show you some of them that you're going to receive in this collection, because you get so many. Look, you've got your stamp and die sets in here, so the ability for you to be able to kind of recreate the story of Swan Lake. You've got all of the ballerinas in there, you've got the gorgeous swans in there too, and as with the majority of the kits we do now, we bring you the stamps and the dies to make things nice and easy for you. You can create the backgrounds as well. I almost feel like this is like the ballet itself, because you've got all of the players there almost, but then you need the backdrop, you need the scenery. Boom! You've got it right there in stencil form, so you can build up all of the scenes, the different scenes for all of the different characters within your Swan Lake. Whether you want to pop in, now we came up with a name for that, and it wasn't what was the name for that? Oh, I wish I hadn't asked. No, it is like a pagoda, but it had a different name. It's not. Never mind. Move on, Ben. Don't dwell on it. Then you've got the swans and the trees there as well. We've then got stencils with the gorgeous feathers, so absolutely perfect for building up all of these different backgrounds. Pavilion, gazebo, temple, shelter, kiosk. What?
Like a bandstand.
Bandstand, Belvedere. Like sounds about
Belvedere.
Right. It had a posh name.
What's a Belvedere?
One of those. Those. We'll keep going anyway. You've also got in this collection, I've just got to show you these. The feathers.
I love the feathers.
Yeah. You're also going to get in this collection your pot of iridescent glitter. But let's just pop these down for a second, because I'm running out of hands. I just want to show you the cardstock and the papers you're going to get. So with a lot of the boxes that we do, ribbon, gorgeous ribbon in 3 different sizes, so great for all sorts of different cards. You know, if you would like to do your home decor projects as well, you've got 9 sets of ribbon included. You've also got your corresponding cardstock, pearlescent paper, and your pattern paper in there as well. So these all work beautifully together, hand in hand. The colour palettes work perfectly. But as we chatted about earlier on, let's just have a look through the papers again that you're going to receive. Double-sided gorgeousness. And do you know what? You know, we talked about that. Is like you and I there. We talked about the fact that Debbie and I both did ballet when we were younger. I kind of think if we'd have met earlier on in life, that would have been you and I. Swan Laking it round Newton Aycliffe together. in our ballet shoes. But the whole point is, I mean, how stunning is the artwork on the
artwork
papers?
is beautiful in that paper. It really, truly is. I think that's something we do really well here at Crafters Companion. But this theme, I know Sarah, well, we all know, Dancing Queen of Lake.
Yeah.
But a beautiful theme of the Swan Lake, which I adore. I really do adore this Sarah signature collection. The fact that it's all in a box is really nice, but those papers are exquisite. They truly are exquisite. Look how good, like a bit of artwork there just in that paper alone, without adding all the extra embellishments to it as well. So it's just glorious.
These come with all of your pearlescent paper and your cardstock included, plus all of the other goodies that I've mentioned. You also get card blanks and envelopes in there. You're going to get also included in there the pot of iridescent glitter too. But let's have a look at some finished samples with Debbie, because this is where it's going to show off the box perfectly.
It is, because we've got a fabulous design team, as you know, at Crafters Companion. But we've got these beautiful, you can see that iridescence. I'm just flicking that there. Can you see that iridescence? That's that glitter. It's just gorgeous. And again, that lovely theme of the beautiful ballerina there. And again, just all of these. I'm going to try and do these very delicately.
Yes.
She says, throwing them down on the floor. But again, just look at that lovely iridescent sparkle that you can see on that theme. And again, the papers all match beautifully together. That gorgeous, in fact, let me just pop that there. Let's see if I can do that. Doo-doo. Just beautiful. Again, trying to get the camera angle there. The lovely addition with the feathers, I think, makes this really gorgeous. But again, just look how glorious. Wait a minute, a feather's gone over her face there. Let's pull that back a bit. She's eating feathers for lunch. But again, absolutely beautiful. The gorgeous embossing folds, can I just add, absolutely exquisite. And then my favourite, and I've saved this till last, Trudy made this one. I love this one. That lovely theatre card where you've got that dimension of the whole ballet there.
That is literally like building up the scenes
honestly,
in the theatre.
it really is. Now, theatre cards are really quite easy to do as well.
Yeah.
Plenty of tutorials, but if the lovely Trudy's watching, maybe she might even share inspiration what she did with this one, because it's absolutely glorious. And again, divine.
That's almost like you're at the ballet watching the show.
Yeah, absolutely. It is actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that where you see all that lovely background of all the, you know, where it draws you into that theatre. That's what I love about that one. So Trudy, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous card.
Love the idea, Erin. By the way, Erin's just said you could put the ballerinas on little sticks, right? Build your little theatre card and do your little show.
Yeah, I like that.
Is that Swan Lake? Is that Swan Lake? I don't know.
I don't know now. You've got me confused.
I think it might be. Done better than that if you were to go to the theatre and watch it. Is it a pergola, Ben, says Anne? It might be a pergola. I love Swan Lake, says Pammy. I've made multiple dioramas. They turn out gorgeous. A gazebo, Ben. Could be a gazebo. It's one of those. Thank you for the suggestions. Deborah says, I've ordered the treat box collection. I'm not surprised, Deborah. I am not surprised. There's so many goodies today. Uber excited, like a kid in a candy store with the deals. And OMG, hang on a mo. Look at the deal you've got on the abstract shape stamp and dies. These are phenomenal. £33.55 or $45.99 is your price today. Saving £14.39, $19.71. And these are just so very different for the fact that they're going to create a stunning effect on your card with a 30% saving, by the way. They're going to create a stunning effect on your card by cutting in this gorgeous abstract shape. And can you see, like, the butterfly is a great case in point here. So you've got the shape of the butterfly made up by loads of other little mini butterflies. And the point is, again, with this collection, you're going to keep all of the waste, because the waste product here will be all of those little mini butterflies that you could use to embellish. You could stick back in potentially to do some paper piecing. You know, if you wanted to pop them in there, yes, and do a shake card, you could do. The possibilities really are endless. And with each of the different collections that you're going to get, you get all of the different stamp sentiments as well. So you've got a dream is a wish your heart makes. Yep. You've then got, this is my favourite, I think, with the balloons, because we were doing the balloon waterfalls.
Yes.
This would work quite nicely with that collection, wouldn't
it would, yeah, absolutely.
Let's celebrate and congratulations. But look, balloon made up by little balloons. Keep the little balloons to embellish or pop back in if you want to. You've then got the hearts.
Oh.
That's for you, that one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Again, sentiments to the happy couple. Love you and love is in the air. You've then got the stars making up the big star. You've got the gorgeous leaf there as well. Gorgeous, made up by the, what do you call it? Foliage, with
little leaves, yes.
Little leaves. Thankful for you, missing you, and thank you. So again, all great ideas for all times of the year, all celebrations, and come on, are you kidding me? That's amazing. You've got a birthday cake made up out of stars, balloons and candles, just stunning. Happy birthday to you, let's celebrate them just for you. What a brilliant collection we put together, and again, we smashed it out of the park with this, haven't we?
Absolutely, and it came from the idea with the stamps that we did.
Yes.
We wanted to take it onto another level, and that's what we did with these dies. One thing I said, I love those abstract stamps, but I wanted them in a die form. And I think the team come out with something absolutely sensational when they brought this, because that lovely abstract design is in the shape, which I just think is so super clever. And like Ben said, the waste is not waste, because those are the bits that you can use to add those extra embellishments. You've got your lovely shaker card elements because it cuts into your cardstock. Try to do this quite. Oh, look at that. That looks gorgeous. Really, really beautiful.
Has that got little sequins in it?
Yeah, there's little sequins inside there. But again, I mean, don't forget Monday, Ben. Don't forget Monday.
God.
I'm reminding you for your lovely Laura.
Yeah, but for you as well, I promised, didn't I?
Yes, you did promise. Yeah. Just I'll put that there. But again, the lovely star in there as well. And then the beautiful butterflies. Again, just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely perfect, actually, for doing things like paper piecing. You could paper piece them back inside. So again, really beautiful designs, all gorgeous. And I think once you get these home, and I can't wait to see what Craig's got planned, because I haven't seen what he's doing with this one for later on in the show. But I just think they're a great set of dies. With how much saving was that again?
30%.
30%. She's singing in his ear, isn't she?
Yeah.
Singing in his ear. I lovely 30%. Nicola. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I know you're going to love them. I really know that you're going to enjoy them, and I know Craig is really looking forward to demonstrating them later on today.
At $33.55 is the price today if you're shopping with us in the UK, $45.99. And again, if you are a platinum member, you can take your discount off that price on screen. With it being Creative Cravings a little bit later on, we always like to bring you a hero tool. Hero tool. And today's hero tool, well, as I can remember this, because I did write this down 5 hours ago, I think the deal here is you buy the 12x18 cutting mat and we give you the scissors. Yes, I was right. For half price. Now, again, Debbie, you talk about core craft room tools. Having a cutting mat is particularly good if you are if you use a craft knife.
Yep.
Also, if you use a rotary cutter, because you've got all your measurements and your angles on there. But these are self-healing as well, aren't they?
Self-healing mats. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a self-healing mat, which basically is what it says. It self-heals itself every time you cut into it. That went for a better word, but absolutely a must-have in any crafty session. Plus, if you look at it, you've got your lovely grid block. What are those two boys doing? They're really putting me off in the other corner. Just can we have a little flick? Come on, you've got to show them. Just show them, because all I can see is this. That's all I could see in my background, in my foreground, in my hairline.
What are you doing?
I think these two boys. I just love them so much. I love it so much. But it was a little bit off-putting. I could just see this going off. I thought, what are they doing?
It's like some dodgy boy band is like formed over in the corner, isn't it, over there?
The self-healing mat is also, you've got this lovely measurement. So if you don't have a guillotine and you just have a craft knife and a ruler, this one is going to be for you, because you've got all that lovely measurements on flip sides, on both sides. Perfect for your paper crafting, perfect for your sewers out there as well. And can I just tell you, the best scissors in the world.
Now, let's chat about these. So you're getting these half price. These are your 6-inch snips. Why does everybody rave about our scissors? Because surely, Debbie, these are just a pair of scissors.
Can I just have you a minute? Can I just tell you, this is not... Right, I'm taking it off here. This is not just a pair of scissors.
Oh, slap my hand.
These are... Very gently, did you notice? They're multifunctional craft scissors that for paper, for materials. They've got that titanium blade on there. They almost, as well, when they're cutting, they're like self-sharpening as well, want of a better word. But they're very comfortable in your hand. They're very easy to hold, and they're absolutely fabulous. And that ergonomic handle for me, can I just tell you, because I have got a bit of a dodgy finger.
Yes.
I trapped it in the door when I was little, so I've got a little bit of a wonk going off on it. And I find scissors can be really uncomfortable for me. not these, and this is why I love them. And I don't just love them for craft. I have them in my kitchen drawer. I have them. I gave my daughter a pair who's a sewer. She loves sewing, and she uses these all the time. They're ones those that have got that coating on as well. So for me, they don't. And things stick to it.
No.
They're just absolutely fabulous. And if they do stick to it, easy clean wipe off. So they're not just a pair of scissors. They're the best scissors in the world. This boy band is getting bigger.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Can we just go? This boy band's got bigger.
They've got a new member.
They've got
apparently.
a new member.
Yeah, here he
Our
is.
producer Johnny.
Gary Barlow's joined. Do it in time, guys! For goodness sake, you all out of time! Do it in time if you're going to do it! Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Click and click and click! And you're all out of time with each other! You're not through to boot camp. Get off!
I mean, honestly, the wheels have come off. The wheels have come off towards the end of the show. But honestly, those boys, they just brighten my day. They really, really do.
George, get in and sort them out.
There's another one. Come on, George, you've got to get them sorted. George.
5, 6, 7.
There you go, George. Well done. Well done. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, the wheels have fallen off. The wheels have fallen off. What we're doing?
Oh
yes, what's coming up? Well, what is coming up is the question. If you have just joined us today for the first time, my apologies. Take that. More like fake that, I think, isn't it? At 2 o'clock, you're going to see more of George and Craig on launch day, where we officially launched those street boxes, which you guys have been loving, and more of the lovely Sandra Rushton as well with Sanntangle. They're still doing it. I can see him at the corner of my eye. And then 6 o'clock this evening, you're going to be joining us, hopefully, for Creative Cravings. 6 o'clock with loads more goodies coming up. Lots of the items that we've just shown you, and of course more from Sandra as well with Sanntangle. That is 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific, and then tomorrow morning, the lovely Sharon Callis will be joining us. So we're very much looking forward to that. A great opportunity for you to get in touch and speak to Sharon and see all of the goodies that she will be bringing to us. Wow, what a day! And I tell you what, have you had a great day, Debbie?
I have probably had one of the best days we've ever had. Not just because the fact of the gorgeous boy band there,
Yep.
but great laughs that I've had. We've had some great creative fun, and the fabulous Sandra, which she knows how much I adore her. So I'm really, really pleased that she's going to be with us all day. It's going to be fabulous.
Well, listen, it's been a brilliant day, and I tell you what, a great way to close the show. Here they are, for one day only. Please welcome to Crafters TV, the Offbeat Brothers.